100%. Nice. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. How's your weekend? How's everything going? You're excited to see who I kill first today? I have a few ideas. We'll see. We'll have to see if we can amputate any legs first. Yeah. We got a few bits redeems and stuff like that to talk about first. By the way, Wanderlace, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. And also, Blue Whale 5, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. I moved my microphone again. Let me know if I'm clipping or whatever. I don't know. I'm not an audio expert. You tell me. Zap Tiger, thank you for 16 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean and Brushwood Mutt. Also, cringiest of cringe. Thankfully, I've been taught to cringe for the cringe is cute. So true. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for 8 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge, and also, thank you Echo, Fox, and Penticus for the bits. Thank you so much. What happens if you amputate an organ? Well, that's called, like, a removal. That's like a surgery. That's not an amputation. An amputation is cutting something off your body. I don't think you call it an amputation when, like, you slice it out of your body. Is that how that's phrased? You missed the starting soon music. That's okay. You can find it if you just, like, go back. It's there. Yeah, an ectomy, exactly. Does an amputation actually stop an infection? It can. Yeah, it definitely can. Like, the problem with an infection, right? Not to get, like, too deep in the weeds right off the bat here. And this, by the way, for those who are confused, yeah, actually, well, a haircut would be an amputation, I suppose. That's technically true. For those that are confused, last week there was a guy that got, like, a bite on his leg, and, like, people were like, yo, cut his leg off. And then I was like, bro, don't cut his leg off during the game. But yeah, so the problem with an infection, right? And also, I'm really gonna quickly, because I've moved my microphone again, so I'm just gonna really quickly do this. Yep. And just bring this down to, like, a 25 or something, maybe like a 35 or something. Like I hear. This looks better. Okay, good. So the problem with an amputation or whatever is, well, the problem with an infection, rather, is that, like, it gets into the muscle tissue or your skin or something like that. So, like, that's, like, not a problem. Well, it's a problem. It's not, like, a major problem. An infection that's, like, in your skin can spread if it's not dealt with, or if, like, gets into the muscle tissue. Where it gets really dangerous is when it gets into your bloodstream, which is called sepsis, right? That's when you have an infection of, like, a systemic infection of your entire blood system. And then it can go all over your body, right? That's like when the bacteria gets into your blood and your body doesn't fight back. And that's when they would amputate a leg, right? So if the infection can't be fought, or, like, isn't able to, what they would probably try to do first is try to cut out that part of the infected tissue, right? Before they tried to cut your whole leg off. They would cut your whole leg off if it's like, hey, you know, we can't fight the infection in time. It's gonna enter your bloodstream. If we don't cut your leg off, kind of thing, then it's gonna get in your bloodstream and you'll die due to sepsis or whatever, right? That's the problem, dude. What a hype song. Yeah, gangrenous limbs. That's what you don't want. Or, like, if you've got, like, MRSA, which is methicillin resistant Staphylococcus aureus. That's it. Then you are in a bad situation because you can't fight it with antibiotics, right? So yeah. I had to think about that for a hot second. I'm like, what is that? What is the word for this? I do think my mic might be just slightly too loud. I'm gonna drop it down just a little. You guys tell me if that's too loud. I've been trying to adjust the audio settings because something that I've noticed in some of my VODs is that, like, I'm clipping the mic just a bit. So I'm gonna try to avoid clipping the mic. So you guys tell me if it does that. To teach you guys what that sounds like. What that sounds like is, like, my voice will get just a little crackly a bit. I don't know how better to describe it. So I'm trying to adjust the position of my microphone and, like, the audio and stuff like that, but I'm not, like, a freaking, I don't know, dude. We need a compressor or something. I need a better microphone. That's the bottom line. I need an XLR microphone. Sounds a little quiet? Okay, I can bring it back up just a little. But it kind of depends if I'm pointed at it or not. You know, yeah, we're trying not to redline it. But if I see it clipping into the red line, that's, like, not a good thing. I want it to be on, like, the yellow right here. But yeah. Is this, yeah, what, this is Donkey Kong Country? I thought this was, I don't know what I thought this was. You never realize how similar parts of that track are to Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't hear it. I'm trying to think of any pirate. It's like da 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 da. Oh, the previous one. Oh, the Pokemon Gym one or the Pokemon Route 3? I think it was Route 3 or something like that. I don't know. But yes, I will say hi to everybody. Hi, Odo. Hi, Brushwood Mutt. Vince V, welcome. Pedicus, hello. Welcome on in. Nutriblita. Echo, hi. Nightbot, hello. Zap, Foxpaws, welcome. Maroon Martin, Lil Tyven, hello. Milo Martin, I think I might have said your name already. Total Warlock, welcome on in. Hello, hello, everybody. You're finishing up. You don't gotta apologize to me for not showing up to stream. I mean, how dare you not show up to my stream? My stream that is for entertainment purposes only. That we're just here to hang out and vibe while I play a video game. You don't gotta apologize, but you should apologize. You should. You should apologize. My mouth seems not to be... I feel like it's still not good. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, go through this with Alu and figure this stuff out. It feels like... Voice volume. Maybe we do this, like the volume cutoff, bring that up a little, and bring this up again. I don't know if frequency gain does anything. What does this do? Ah, O, E, ah, E, O, ah, ba, 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 ba. I don't know, man. It's gonna do what it does. Shouldn't even be here. You need to sleep, but the body says no. Disregard sleep and just hang out. My otter. Imagine if Nightbot said hello back. If it became sentient, that would scare me a little. How was my dinner last night? It was really good. We had dumplings. I got like fried pot stickers and soup dumplings and all sorts of other dumplings and lots of chicken and pork and stuff. It was very, very good. And then we had, we went to Salt and Straw down in Capitol Hill. And I got way too much ice cream because I thought a double scoop of ice cream would be like a reasonable amount of ice cream. It was not like a reasonable amount of ice cream. Actually, it turned out to be like a lot of ice cream, like way, way too much ice cream. So it was like, by the way, I changed the audio on me. Let me know if it's like acceptable volume or it's still too quiet or whatever. I can bring the microphone a little closer if I have to. But I got a double with scoop of ice cream, and it was like gooey brownie chocolate or something like that in a waffle cone. Oh my god, I was so full. It was so much. It was a lot. Maybe turn the music down a tad instead of fiddling with my mic. I could also do this. The music is now slightly quieter. You let me know how that is. It's hard to adjust for myself because like I can't hear myself, right? I guess I could turn the monitor on or whatever, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hear myself. That's better? Okay, good. In that case, you know what? Whatever, we'll leave it as it is. As long as I'm not crackly or whatever. I just don't want to be crackly. Yeah, we're doing the Quarry today. The Quarry is like it's like a horror game, but like it's like watching a B horror movie where everything is like kind of stupid and everything's kind of like the characters are all dumb. It's like a slasher film where everybody does like the absolute wrong thing and just like gets their booties clapped basically. It's like the acting is like not exact. Yeah, it's a B horror film kind of thing. It's fun. Yeah, also hi lunch break. I'm Echo, exactly. I'm Sync. Hi Aces, welcome on in. It's too hot outside. It's like cold in Seattle actually. It's like 15 Celsius. I do still feel like my mic I do still feel like my avatar isn't like the mouth movements are very small. I wonder if the app got updated or something because it shouldn't be like the voice volume is fine. It's like bring it higher. Bah. I don't, do you know what? Let's check one other thing really quick. Tech support stream again. Check one other thing. Don't look at my inner machinations, okay? Not any of this. This is garbage. Let's look at this real quick. Face left, right. No. Face up, down. No. Face, brow. No. Don't look at my programming. I don't need you guys to know anything about this. This is my secret. Mouth smile. No. Mouth voice. Yeah, it's volume plus mouth open. It should be fine. Opening is fine. What if I hide my mouth and just talk like this? So talking with my mouth, no, it goes up to 100% still. I think it should be fine. I don't know why it wouldn't be fine. It looks fine to me. All the stuff looks fine. I think it's just whenever oh, do you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. Hang on. I know exactly what's up. There is a light above me that's shining directly onto my camera, and I bet you there's glare on the camera. 1 second. I bet you this is the problem. Turn that off and we'll see if that's better. That's probably better. Yeah, that actually looks like significantly better. I think there was a light causing glare. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it was. I moved my desk and now it's underneath a light, and that's exactly what's going on. All right, bring this back down to like here. Like here-ish, I think should be fine. Yeah, okay. I was like, man, it should be fine. It should be totally fine. I don't know why it would. No, you know what? It's a little weak still. More tech support. We'll just leave it here. Somewhere around here, I think should be fine. All right. Yeah, I moved my desk over to like, I moved my desk over to another part of the room because it just made more sense, like away from the window. And I think that was causing glare on my camera, which was causing like my mouth and like tracking not to work so well, which is kind of weird. This is the section of your code that you're afraid to touch every time you do maintenance on me. Yeah, I'm afraid to do maintenance on it too. It scares me, to be honest. I do feel like we're a little dark here, but I mean, the tracking still works, so whatever. Do you know how you can do VTubing on an Xbox? You don't have a VR headset or anything? So VTubing doesn't work with like a VR headset. I mean, like it can, obviously, like you can do that, but I'm not using a VR headset right now. What I do use is just a camera. You could do it with like a webcam or with what I use is an iPhone. So you can use an iPhone to capture like an actual like 3D image of your face, which is better for tracking in general. And you don't need to use your Xbox with that. What you do need is a computer to capture the information to like stream. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to do overlays with your Xbox or anything like that. You'd need like a laptop or something like that to capture the video. Otherwise it wouldn't work. Yeah, the mouth movements move really well when I'm looking at the computer. But like as soon as I look this way, it's like not so great. I don't know. Weird. If you have an Xbox, the Kinect will probably work pretty well. It would. It does have a LiDAR in it. But I don't know. Well, I guess you could use, I don't know how it works. You'd have to use the software for a Kinect to hook it up to a computer or something like that. But I don't think the Kinect is going to let you use a VTube avatar software on there. I don't think they released VTube Studio for Xbox. What if I added more mouths? I'm not an artist. I don't know how to do that, but you could. I've never seen a VTuber with multiple mouths before, but that's not to say that it can't be done. Do you know what? I just had like, this is actually kind of a sick idea. I never thought about this before, but okay, hear me out. Okay, take me to MS Paint Land. Okay, hear me out, guys. Here's our free VTuber idea, okay? This is the wrong scene. This scene. Okay, free VTuber idea. Okay. Feel free to rip this off. Okay, here's your stream. Okay, VTuber idea. Okay, you've got your VTuber or whatever. Here's your little VTuber or whatever. This is your guy. I'm a very good artist. Ow. Oh my god, the food. Here's your VTuber or whatever, right? You could, oh, free OC. You can steal this. This one's a free OC, don't worry. Okay, here's your VTuber, right? Okay, here's your VTuber. Don't make fun of my art. Okay, don't make fun of my art. I'm doing this for free, okay? Don't make fun of my art. Okay, free VTuber idea. Okay, do you have your normal VTuber that looks like this, right? And you're like, hi, chat. Hi, chat. This is your normal VTuber, okay? But you know how some VTubers and streamers, it's clearly a cat? Yeah, no, we haven't added the tail yet, but there's a reason for that. Just think about it for a second. Okay, listen, if you don't know what I'm talking about for a second, don't Google this. Like, don't feel the obligation to like look at what I'm about to say, because like it's gonna get real weird in a second, okay? It's gonna get real weird. So some people have like a chat tuber, right, on the screen where there's like a little guy or whatever, right? This is your little guy, and he's got a little ear, and it's just a little dog or something, right? This is your dog. Don't worry about it. Here's your dog, and he's like, I'm Chad. I'm Chad. And you can do like the little text-to-speech thing, right? There's this thing. Okay, you've seen this. Okay, spoilers. I'm gonna do this, just so you know. This is a thing that I'm gonna do. But for me, it's gonna be a possum, and we're gonna get rabies from Night in the Woods to like come out from the top of the screen like this, and he's gonna come down as like a little possum or whatever, and he's gonna be like stinky or whatever. This is gonna be, and we're gonna have rabies or whatever come down. This is rabies, okay? Anyway, don't worry too much about it. This is rabies. This is what's gonna happen on my channel, but that's not my $1 million VTuber idea, okay? Yeah, like lots of people will do that, yeah. Okay, it's good. It's gonna be really good. Obviously, that's a great idea. Everybody loves that idea. It's gonna be amazing. Rabies is gonna be the chat possum. Everybody's gonna love it. But here's my $1 million VTuber idea, okay? $1 million. $1 million. Now, you can steal my idea. That's fine. You're allowed to steal my idea. What is this? Don't worry. This is a possum. It's a badly drawn possum, okay? And this is a chat tuber. Okay, here's my $1 million. You can steal this. Just give me credits when you become big and like maybe raid me a couple times or whatever. Here's my idea, okay? You can have like a chat tuber like this, but instead of having it like a little guy in the corner, and it's gonna get real weird in a second, okay? $1 million idea, okay? You can have a tail maw VTuber for Chad. And you could have like a little eye.
Sold.
I'm glad, okay? You know, VTuber has a tail head, but she doesn't try this. It's a fun idea. This is what I'm saying. You could have the tail be chat, and he could like hang out by you or whatever. And like every time somebody does text to speech, it like talks or whatever and emotes and like has like random expressions or whatever. I think that would be really cool. You have a little tail maw boy. You know what I mean? But it's very important, chat, that the tail maw be terrifying, or like, you know how it, what the hell? Save as, no thank you. So apparently hydrating makes me try to save. Very weird. So instead, so you know how something could be like terrifying but also cute? That's what this is gonna be. Okay? But then okay, stop. This is not necessary. Stop it. Stop trying to make me save. I don't want to save. Yeah, it would be perfect for a giraffe rig, right? So this has to be like a terrifying little guy, but he's still a little cute, and maybe he's got like cute little ears. You know what I mean? And then like, you know what I mean? And but your normal VTuber is just like really, really cute. Yeah, Mawile Poketubers now have options. Exactly. What if you drew eyes in your butt cheeks and matched your mouth with your butthole? I mean, you could do that. That's like another option. That's certainly another option. You could do that. But I'm just saying, this is $1 million VTuber idea. And if somebody does this, I guarantee you, you're going to get famous. Instantly famous. Instant fame. People are saying, wow, 10 out of 10. People are actually not saying 10 out of 10. People are saying 9.5 out of 10. Kinda weird. Stop it. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, but like in a good way. That's what people are saying. People are saying this. Many people are saying this. Yeah, kind of weird, bro. Exactly. I just, like, imagine it. It's like having like a little duo. Do you have to download anything? No, you just have to go to twitch.tv/weirdvtuber or whatever. So it's a horse's tail from Centaur World. It's like an angry little dude. Which is better, fame or riches? I mean, I'd rather have the riches if I'm being honest. You want a VTuber that looks like the true shadowy form from Pride from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't have any remember what that is. Dude, I'm so generous. I just gave people away the keys to the kingdom. Doodle a proof of concept. You'll pop it in the Discord. Hell yeah. Does somebody want to draw me a tail maw VTuber? Hang on. Do I need to get Leto to draw me a tail maw? Maybe I should have a tail maw redeem. Anyway, so I minted an NFT for Chad. A rudder entity, exactly. You gave away a B-tuber. There's actually a B-tuber. They're actually really famous too. They get like 300 viewers. They're a pretty good streamer. Dude, Chrono Cross has the best songs. It's such a good soundtrack. There's a, I don't remember their name, but there's somebody that has a B as a VTuber and it's actually a B-tuber. Rudder time redeem makes it sentient. Like it actually comes up and like it like makes little faces and starts talking. It's got like, what if it had like a voice mod on it that like was like, hey chat, I'm a tail maw. This is what chat sounds like. Just don't know how you could send it to me. I mean, there's always the Discord, right? You made a B-tuber for a little, you were made a B-tuber for a little bit. You made a swarm of bees in the shape of you. That's cute. I like that. Are they a bee or are they a butthole? Because you were talking about that earlier. No, they're like a bee, not a butthole. They're like like a bee drill or whatever. Why did I give it a mweep voice? Mweep, mweep, mweep. Mweep tuber. Dude, I'm coming up with the greatest hits and you guys are just making fun of me for it. Come on. It's a good idea. Like I love rabies, don't get me wrong, but imagine how unique that is. And that's the thing is you get all of the tail maw fetishists as like a free audience. People that like so underrepresented in like furry. People are out here being like, it's my whole thing, but nobody ever draws it. You know what I mean? Like, where's all my like niche fetish VTubers? Everybody's out here standing all these VTubers that have giant boobas, but nobody's ever like nobody represents the weirdos in furry. You know what I mean? No one's out here with like a macro VTuber. No one's out here with a micro VTuber. No one's got a tail maw VTuber. You know what I mean? Come on. Try harder, VTubers. Embarrassing. You're doing the idea is the hard. Actually doing the idea is hard part? Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely a macro VTuber. He's a Buizel. All right, I stand corrector. I stand corrected. A VTuber that's just beans? Yeah, exactly. You need a VTuber that's just the beans. Just beans. And where's my VTuber? Where like there's a redeem to make you like just do this. And then you just cover the whole screen. And you're just like big and round or whatever. Ow, it instantly broke my model. Literally instantly broke my model with that one. Like literally, the program literally crashed. Chat. Literally you crashed me. All right, let me fix it. Weezilla has a thing to cover the entire screen. I can kind of do that, but I broke it. I made it, well. Hang on. My VTuber, it's very sick. Lumetric has a pool toy? See, I don't have any funny things. Chat, we need a funny, like, kink to make fun of. You know what I mean? Oh no, my bow tie's off. Tiger's just like all, yeah, that. That's true. We need a thing. We need a bit. We need like Vor or Macro or Tearma or something like that. We don't have like a thing. We have rare. Rare. My bit is beans. I guess. I miss doing manual beans. What is Discord? You don't know about Twitch and you don't even have a phone? Discord is a chatting client. It is a program where you can join the community. It's like just a chat room, basically. Macro syncot. I mean, like, macro syncot would just be like, hello, chat. I'm very big now. You know what I mean? And I don't know what I would do with that. I guess I don't know what I would do with that. And the problem with being really big is that it just looks like I'm zoomed in, like I stood close to the camera. I would need something to be compared to. Entire screen is my face. Like I said, I did that, but it doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Hang on, I think Tits is broken. I need to fix it. There we go. How about an appraisal kink? We could do that. We could do that. I'm into that. I'm into having like everybody just be like really into giving each other compliments and like making sure that everybody's happy. Like, wow, you're so good at being in chat. Like, you are incredible. You're so good at like just chatting and like putting the words, like typing and whatever, and then hitting the enter button. You're incredible. The whole screen is just my snoot. What if it was just like, what if we did Moz? What if like we zoomed in and we just saw the teeth? Definitely not you in Discord every morning, so true. But what if I just like, what if we zoomed in on my model? What if like there was a redeem and it was just like, hang on, how do I click on myself? And we just took me and we just like zoomed all the way in. I literally can't zoom in far enough, but it was just my mouth. And it was like, ah. Yeah, I was pretty good at Donkey Kong as a kid. How many nipples does an otter have? Presumably like 8. I have no idea though. I actually don't know. Dude, I'm gonna get put on a list for Googling this. How many nipples does an otter have? They have 4 nipples on their lower abdomen. River otter's milk is 24% fat. And pups nurse every 3 to 4 hours for 10 to 15 minutes at a time. That's kind of just the bean redeem again. I mean, yeah, kinda. Ma, rare. Is that river otters? That's river otters. How many nipples does a sea otter have? Dude, this stream has gone way off the rails already. 2 abdominal nipples. So river otters have more nipples than a sea otter. There you go. The more you know. Some VTubers do the big zoom in face when they're upset someone threw at them. Yes, and I did have that set up. We could fix it. Do you want to do live on stream fixing of redeems? Because like my stream deck is very sick. Can you redeem things on Xbox? I don't know what the client is like on an Xbox, to be honest. You should be able to get points though. I have no idea how it works though. Yes, fix it. Yes, yes. It's so boring. But it's so boring, chat. You guys don't understand. Like working on stream is like one of the most boring things you can do. It's like, there's just not, it's like I would have to, like, in fact, I'm not even sure that I could even get like my voice to come through the screen because I have to go to like the void scene and like change like the actual thing. I think actually, hang on. Does it work if I'm here? Because I think it's, yeah, I think it might work here. Yeah, it's just off center. Void 2D N, I think is the, or I don't remember what this is. I don't know which one it is. It's just it turns one off and yeah, it's this one. It is locked. We could fix it. I think it's too big, though. You know what I mean? And also, it's mirrored, which is cursed. I don't know why it's mirrored. Hang on. Why are you mirrored? Filters. Why are you mirrored? Okay, but why are you mirrored? I don't understand. It makes my hair look weird. I don't understand. Can I transform? Flip horizontal? Okay, that's less weird. Is this too zoomed in? Transform. Is this too zoomed in? What do you guys think? Heckin' windy. I know, it makes my hair look really windy, right? You got blocked from Twitch on your iPad because of the school admin? Dude, screw that guy. Anyway, the way this is supposed to work, it's supposed to be like this. I just zoom in or whatever. Bleh. I always thought it was like way too big, but like, I don't know. It's not bad. You can see my acne. Oh no. Rare. Let's try it when you hit the thing. Be annoyed. I mean, you could throw all you want at me. What's the occasion for Big U? We were just fixing the thing. I used to have that as like a thing all the time. And then I turned it off. And well, I didn't turn it off. It's just that it got broken at some point and I don't remember why. But apparently I fixed it. So it's fixed now. Bigger otter is bigger cuteness. What if I gave myself legs? Hang on. What kind of legs would we give me? What if we fixed it and gave myself legs? What if we got legs? Oh no. This is a weird Google. Like these ones right here. You know what I mean? Which one do you guys think? These ones, these ones, these ones? Which ones do you guys like best? No human legs? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm probably fine. Otter legs. Here you go. Get these tiny little guys. Patrick Star legs. Why are we shopping for legs? Because sadly, I have no legs. My legs were sadly removed in the war. But I could put legs on my body like this. Yeah, Lieutenant Ott doesn't have legs. My VTuber doesn't come with legs, sadly. It wasn't part of the upgrade. But I'm getting them there. Copy image. Well, okay, hang on. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. Just hear me out. There's a way to do this. Crop, file, save as, desktop, save as, legs. Okay, trust me. Just trust me, chat. Don't trust me, by the way. Absolutely do not trust me here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna zoom out on my model.
Right to jail, right away.
Where's my legs at? Oh. Attach them to me, please. Perfect. They're incredible. Look at when I lean. It's so bad. All right, get this out of here. Get this out of here. How do I get this out of here? How do I delete you? How do I get... Oh, God. How do I delete you? I don't know how to delete it. Chat, I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, no. It's stuck. It's stuck on me. Bro, they're stuck on me. I can't get rid of them. Bro, they won't go away. They're attached to me forever. I guess we're just stuck here like this, huh? I can't click on them. They won't let me click. Create new item scene. That won't be necessary. Remove all items from scene, please. Oh, thank God. It's saved. All right, we saved. It's saved, finally. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna awaken something. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, VTuber design is my fashion, exactly. All right, Aces, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. I am getting legs on my new model. It will happen. I am getting legs. Don't worry. I haven't shown anybody the previews because the preview is basically just a sketch right now. It's like nothing right now, but yeah. It will happen eventually. Patrick Star legs. God. But yeah, it is in the plans. Penguins are cool. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Am I too? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, should we play the game? Yeah, we should play the game. By the way, hi, Zuka. Welcome to the channel. You came right on time. Do I ever redeem for the old sync model? You know, I thought about doing that, but I haven't. No, it's not there yet. You know what? I don't know if I could. Yeah. Kelazun, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna move you back. I put a monitor up there, and now I don't know how I'm gonna do the webcam or whatever. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the gunner, sus. Bat has promised, and now the leg screenshot lives in Discord. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. The old model, you mean? Hang on, you mean this one, right? VC face. I don't even know. Can I even get it up? How do you grab stuff? Your paws are glued to the controller. This will also be rectified. I will fix this, I promise. Okay, hang on. You mean this one, right? Let me see if I can get it up and open. Please select a camera. My camera is disconnected. VTube Studio camera. Sure. That might work. I don't know. Choose your microphone. Is this actually gonna work? It did work, but it didn't do anything for this. But you mean this, right? Oh God. This guy? He's stuck behind me. The original sync. He's so big. I don't know how to make myself like go away. I could like move myself in this software out of the way. I could stand next to him, but like the camera won't work. Yeah, it's VR chat sync, exactly. Yeah. Wasn't the OG a darker shade? It was, but I don't use that model anymore because it was too dark. Yeah, dirty sync, unwashed sync, the original. Yeah, hang on. I could actually pull up like clips from back then. The VODs from 1,000 years ago. I would have to go to my YouTube, I guess. YouTube.com/syncotter. Dusting off the old VTuber. I've thought about using that a little bit more sometimes, but I don't know. Sort by date, oldest. Dude, I was such a weird streamer back then. Oh no, it's so big. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. Dude, check this out. Just watch my, hang on. I gotta turn my VTuber off for a second. Look at these old VODs. I go through these sometimes and it's like, I don't even sound like me. Also, I was a different
suboptimal. Just gonna go ahead and let this happen.
I don't even sound like me.
I'll just wait for it to come back down. Oh, please don't land on me.
So if anybody ever has any thoughts about like what it's like to grow as a streamer? This is what it's like to grow as a
behind
streamer.
me. No.
Whose voice is that? That's my voice. That's me.
No.
It's not just a good mic. I also talk different now.
Excuse me. Sir, where did your island go?
Where did your island go, sir?
Sir? That's Bramble Boy.
Not about the voice, but the pink collar. You know, I never thought about it, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I never really thought. Hang on, let me go back again. Let me just turn my VTuber back on. I don't know. I never really thought about it. What game is that? That's Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games I ever played on stream, to be honest. Yeah, I changed out the collar for a bow tie, but I never really thought about the fact that I had the pink collar on before. Yeah. It literally doesn't sound like me in person either. Yeah, so like back then I was like very shy about like my voice and how I sounded on stream or whatever. So like I did a lot of work to like obviously I'm a lot less shy now. I talk much more readily. I talk with like more of my real voice in real life. You know what I mean? Yeah, I preserved the pink in the bow tie. The bow tie, it glows, right? It's supposed to glow a little. The next bow tie will glow a little better, but yeah. What's going on? We're just like talking about like my old model and stuff. My chat tail doodle is in Discord. Oh, I'm very excited to see this. Well, it's not this cute wolf, so I'm assuming it's not there. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. I like it. Any aspirations to do voice acting professionally? No, absolutely not. I don't think I would be any good at it. Partner changed me, my voice, and my model? No. I changed my model before I got partner. And like finding my voice as a streamer came just more as like, by the way, we have not started the game yet. It's been 40 minutes. We're just gonna talk all stream. If you had your bass booster, the wave splash would be really loud. I've quieted it quite a bit. It shouldn't be as loud anymore. But yeah, I've changed my voice as a streamer, like is basically what I'm showing you. Like sometimes I like to go back to my old VODs and I'm like, you know, I've grown a lot as a person. But yeah, 50 minutes of talking with a TL Otter, that's a win. Yeah, but we're supposed to be playing a video game and I only have a few hours today, so. But yeah, it's just like, you know, if you start as a streamer, everybody as a streamer, you're always gonna start like in a place where like you sound like that or worse. I think I was like, I was okay about talking, but I became a lot less shy over time. Thank you for the pets hiding that. Yeah, I do sound different in real life too. That's probably true. I do have a little bit of a streamer voice, and I talk with a little bit of a higher pitch on stream. It's my fursuit voice, to be honest. Whenever I can see myself as sync, I always talk with like a higher pitch voice. And then in real life, if I'm not in fursuit, I will talk with like a lower voice, just because it's like lazier, I guess. I'm just being lazier. But in fursuit, this is what I sound like, yeah. Or maybe even higher, actually. In fursuit, I might go even higher, to be honest. When I think about it, I'm like, I probably talk even higher in fursuit. But yeah. Do the cutest rare you can do. Rare. Is that the best? Is that good? Did we do it? But yeah, anyway, the new model's gonna be good. I also have plans for a new 3D model too. Is it self-conscious? Yeah, actually, I'm not doing it on purpose. It just sort of happens. It's harder to hear me in suit. That's true too, yeah. But yeah, like there's gonna be a new 3D model. There's gonna be a new, this all came because I was talking about like somebody wanted to do a redeem for like the 3D model, which I'm not opposed to actually. I could do it. I've been lucky to start streaming on Twitch with your own custom model and friends to support me, but it can get frustrating trying to grow beyond it. Yeah, it's not easy. I've talked about this like 1,000 times, but by the way, Hiding Bat, I'll answer your question in a second. Growing from like a small streamer to a big streamer is like really hard, and it's easy to get stuck in certain valleys and whatever. Even for me, I've kind of been stuck in like a valley of like certain viewership levels or like my follower level for a while, and it just kind of happens. The best thing to do is just like, and I've talked to other content creators about this as well, is just like, just vibe, just keep doing your thing, always be improving your stream and doing your best, and it will grow from that as long as you are being a genuine person and like or even just not, you don't even have to be like a quote unquote genuine person. That's my vibe. I try to be as genuine as possible. But if you like have like a personality, or like you have like, you're funny or anything, as long as you can find a niche to grow in, that's like what you need to do. You just grow in your niche. It takes time and it takes luck, you know, reaching out, making friends, that helps a lot. But I got really lucky to have found like a stream community that I felt very safe and happy in, and I grew very well in, and then we've moved on, and then like we've grown like a community even further beyond that. But it's just because like I put a lot of emphasis on like myself and who I am. That's how I do it. But that's not how everybody's going to do it. Everybody's going to do it differently, and everybody's going to grow differently. But it's hard to grow as a streamer. Not everybody gets to do it. I feel very blessed and lucky that I get to. Hiding Bat, you asked when the rare redeem came from. I feel like this is turning into a Tuesday stream. Yeah, there are a lot of streamers too. It depends. During the pandemic, there was like a lot, but the rare redeem came from Planet Zoo. In Planet Zoo, there is a when you did like a talk, the educators in the zoo would like do their little talks. They're like, they would do like Simlish, like dar barkaduki, bardabadar, or whatever, right? Like they're just making like mouth noises. And then every once in a while they would like crouch down and be like rare, like they're like making the noise of like a roar. They're supposed to be going roar, but in Simlish or whatever. So they're going rare, and I thought it was funny because it sounded like they were saying rare, like rare steak. And then we made it a meme about rare cards, basically, when I was opening Magic the Gathering packs. Hi, Lego Gonkoid. Gonkdroid. Lego, hi. Yeah, rare games. Yeah, that's actually a clip straight from the game. That's not me saying that or anything like that. That's from the game. All right, Echo, have a good rest of your day. All right, we're going to get into the game. I promise. We're going to play the game. Let's play the game. Oh, it's going to have to do with stupid 2K loader, isn't it? Yeah, this stupid crap. Please play. Plan to do Metro 2033 Ranger cosplay and go on a FurCon. Dude, that sounds fun. You should do it. That sounds awesome. What's a game you've forgotten by now? Honestly, me too. Oh, let me turn off the, I need a button for this on my thing. Turn off Spotify. There you go. All right, Dusty, bye. Have a good rest of your day. I agree to all. Don't tell me you deleted my save game. I was gonna be furious. All right, what did we learn last time? I don't even remember. Emma Chapter 4. How long is this game, by the way? Are we gonna finish this game today? What time is it for me? It is 12:50, almost 1 o'clock.
Let's see what tonight brings.
Can't wait to see who dies today.
Okay, here's a riddle for you.
Yeah, don't
What's
forget
got
me. They
2
can't.
thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in
They
the
can't
dark.
get you if you're cringe.
This
Oh, I think.
fool- Well,
Hang
one
on.
thumb.
Real quick, I forgot that on this game they want me to move over onto this side. There we go.
One available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited
forgot how big
island,
her
that
mouth
this brave
is.
young soul found herself.
It's so big, dude.
Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can.
It is a
fish out
werewolf
some of that
boyfriend moon. You're not
sweet,
wrong.
Sweet panoramic
Unfortunately, the
goodness.
werewolves in this game are not as hot as I wish they were.
Because here's the thing.
Getting stung
Not
by a
that I
bee wouldn't
wanna
make
go
your
back
mouth
because I
that
don't.
big, dude.
But
It's
even
so
if I
big. It's like
did,
half of her face.
I can't.
Her teeth are
because
big
then
too.
I
It's like
thought
somebody's
that's
got a
the super needy
magnifying
one when
glass
he
on
was
her
the one
face.
who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh,
Is she making a
venting.
TikTok or an
You know,
Insta?
fuck
What's
it.
going on?
Let's do it. To the treehouse.
Yeah, the werewolves
folks.
in this game are
Dolores.
sadly lame. They're just like dudes. They're just like dudes with like angry sharp teeth. Interesting outfit you've chosen. Wasn't there a dead body in this water? Or something? And I was like, she's definitely dead. Dude, I can't believe everybody's cameras are so powerful.
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH.
What?
You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes. Oh.
Into the sewers.
Oh, please, God, no.
What? That's
Okay. We're gonna
what?
just go ahead and ignore
Who
that.
thinks that? I've never thought about where the waste in the toilet goes. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the toilet into the sewers? You weirdo. Yeah, she thinks it went into the lake. Like, who would think that? Why would it do that? What possible information have you been given to that end? Weird. Dude, the way she swings is, like, making me sick. Fletcher Fox YT, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome.
The meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting.
Dude,
but
she's so good at
sometimes
Insta.
a thing just is what it is.
Can I get a shout out for Random White Lady?
I think I've made my point.
Everybody go follow Random White Lady. And unironically, though, she would probably actually do really well on Twitch if she was dressed like this. Unironically, to be fair. Yeah, her mouth freaks me out, dude. I don't like it.
So this island is like an unexcavated
squirrel.
part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake.
Rewild.
Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water.
Donde esta mama?
Kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were
follow the
just having a
squirrel
hot summer
Insta
fling, and
instead.
then it
So
turned into
true.
babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day.
Having
And
your
while we're talking
camera
about-
on the... Having your camera turned on the back of your phone, like the flashlight there turned on, while you're filming from the front camera, in the pitch black, by the way, with no light, is one of the most unhinged things I've ever seen. That's just crazy. Like, you're literally leaving this flashlight on and, like, ruining the lighting, and then there's no light on the front of the camera, and you're just, like, filming normally, but leaving the back camera on. What? Doesn't make any
You don't
sense.
mind that we're talking about it, right?
Where's this light on her face
Why?
coming from?
Why does it have to me to
She
justify
might be the
my
monster, you're
feelings
not
when he's the one
wrong.
who got all blah about it?
She
you know?
looks like she could unhinge her jaws and swallow an Australian man.
Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative. By mean of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's
No
the big
kink
question.
shame. You're right. Sorry.
Do
She might be a
I
tail moth for
take the high
VTuber.
road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue
shouldn't
on the
shame her
path
for
I'm
that.
on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
You kink.
New kink unlocked asterisk.
This better not awaken anything in me. Thank you for the pits, Leaf.
Ah, what the hell? We're in it now anyway. Well and truly in the thick
She's
of it.
gonna... Dude, I don't
you
like
know
the
what
way her
else?
mouth moves.
I was really excited for the next part of my life, you know? I mean, the summer was
Does anybody
great, but
watch
what's
Instas
next?
that are
I mean,
this
come
long?
on. I know by the time I post this,
You wanna
Hacket's
awaken
party
something
will
in
just
me?
Be but a distant
Well?
memory, and I know it's just one night, and you have to make the most of all your opportunities, and yada yada yada. I guess I just don't want to have to settle for what's around me, you know? Abby sees me as this confident person, but
Yeah, she's literally asking to
Really?
be a horror movie victim. So true.
I'm just desperate to stay afloat in a world where everyone
This is
wants
the
to be
longest
different.
Insta of all time. Can I go up those stairs back here, though?
Maybe we'll just take a look up this way.
Yeah, let's take a look up here. Oh, hey, Rotu. Welcome on in.
Sup sync, how ya doing?
I'm doing good. Less Insta, more eventually. I mean, like, this is the longest recording of all time. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, I'm having a great time playing this game. It's a good game. I love this game. I think it's a great fit for the stream, too. It's fun to stream. I thought this would just be a lookout. I didn't think... I guess I'm making a choice by coming up here. I don't know, man. Yeah, she also has a 1,000,000 lumen flashlight. I commented on that last stream that this is, like, the most powerful flashlight of all time. Yeah, this is just a lookout, right? Oh, it goes to, like, a house over there. What the hell? Should we go through the woods down there? So we could go on to the woods down there, or we could stay up here. Send up the bat signal up here. Yeah, what's the maximum length of recording on Instagram? Whatever, we'll just go up here.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby.
This girl would not be cut out for
Literally,
vines. Yeah,
it's
10
too
seconds or
shabby,
whatever.
but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your top.
That's not the moon, that's her
There's also a
flashlight.
zip line, which I guess you can watch me crap my pants.
Dude, her
on that
battery
thing. What
must
the hell?
last like 1,000 years. She's
Here,
got that
aren't I?
extra, like,
I'm gonna
extra large
cultivate this
lithium-ion
damn so
battery.
damn hard it won't know what hit it. First, we gotta get there. And there's
She's
still
gonna
so
fall
much to
through the
talk
friggin'
about.
wood or something. She's probably annoyed. God, the facial expressions. I forgot about these. I forgot about how dumb these looked. She looks right in some of these moments like she's about to drop a giant one in her panties. Like she needs to take a dump real bad. Like, hang on. She realizes she needs to take a dump right here. Oh, crap. I gotta take a dump, dude. Is she from is it an extra from Mass Effect Andromeda? Yeah. 60 seconds is the maximum Insta. So like she's like on like 40 minutes here. She's got like a whole month of content. I think she's annoyed, by the way.
You know what Jacob's real problem is? He thinks he's starring in his own movie.
Yeah, Taco
he sees
Bell
everything
regret.
like it's happening to him. She says, recording her own reality show. Ugh, whatever. He wants to be with me because he thinks it'll make him happy, when I don't think he's even ever thought about what I want.
Why is the sound when it switches to her
that's
so
not true.
crunchy?
Honestly, I think I'm deflecting.
Does Insta audio have
I
weird
know
filters
he'll
to be crunchy?
Meet someone at college and forget all about me. Good for him.
She looks like an extra
He
marine
deserves
from
it.
Halo.
Maybe I should.
I feel
start
like she's
going all
probably gonna
freaky,
die.
clingy and
She
stuff.
definitely has main character
Maybe that'll
syndrome,
scare
that's
him
for
off.
sure.
Like show up
Like,
at his
really
house
bad,
in a
actually.
wedding dress or something like that. Low-key actually considering it.
Why does her
But hey,
audio so
Here I go
crunchy?
again, trying to turn everything I do into some sort of dramatic experiment.
She's turning it into some dramatic experiment. Yeah, the mouth thing is a filter on Insta. Big mouth filter. So hot right now. Everybody's loving it. Can I go across this weird zip line? Let me in. Absolutely not. Mouth filter from Duckface would probably totally be a fad. I bet you, well, here's the thing. Nobody does Duckface anymore because it's cringe. It's chuggy. No one does that anymore. What if you looked down and there was just a, like, freaking vampire down there or something? All right, well, let's look in here. Being cringe doesn't stop people. That's true. But it does save you in horror games.
Oh look, car keys.
If you're too cringe, the werewolf won't want to kill
Police
you.
car keys. I think this might be one of those. I'm sorry, officer. I've no idea.
Press
how
LB
you
to
talk
view.
about
Absolutely
situations.
not. I pressed
So
LT.
I'm just gonna go ahead and leave those right there.
Wait, what do you mean? Why not take them? What? Lady? Police car keys. These keys belong to a North Kill Police Department. What are they doing all the way out here on the island? Why not just take them? Well, I guess she doesn't know that she's in danger. So there's that at least. I guess that makes sense. We've only found one piece of evidence. Yeah, I want to steal a cop car. Of course we do. Take them. We stole the gun. Why not the car? Might as well. Yeah, screw the cops.
And here we are, as promised, one extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here.
Do you think
and
it's cold
play house
walking around
together.
like this? It's
Honey,
midnight
I'm
and she's just
home.
naked and wet.
What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do.
I don't like that smirk. That was awful. Is that it?
Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and
She's
look,
definitely about to
It
die,
seems
right?
somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess
Yo,
one of
those
the
are cute.
kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there. But
Oh, those are climbing harnesses,
don't
not chest
recognize
harnesses.
this.
I was like, why do they got bondage gear in here?
did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings, or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
I don't think she, well, hang on. She's making content, right? If she's making content, she'd probably open the trap door. She's a moron, right? So, yeah, open the trap door. Yeah, we're making content, dude. Open the trap door.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yeah,
Final
do it for
curtain
the
is calling,
vine,
and there's no time
exactly.
for an encore.
Yeah, run a poll on Insta. See who wants you to do what. You dumb. God, that's gonna do numbers on Insta. That's gonna do so much numbers. Dude, she's gonna be so Insta famous. I just wish the werewolf was hotter, man.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Dude, imagine the clip. She's clip farming, dude. She's literally clip farming. She's like, well, guys, what should we do? Open the door and die, or search through the bag? And then she opens the door and instantly dies. She clip farmed. She's literally clip farming.
Are you in pain?
Did she die for the clip? Yeah. Is it worth it? Yeah, sure,
sorry, I'm
absolutely.
just-
She's gonna make
I'm
so
really
much
hungry.
money. Think about the
I'll get you some
advertising.
food inside, okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot the Australian didn't
man.
die.
I can eat a horse.
He's just mostly
I
dead.
don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
Yuck, I hate granola.
Yeah, she's making a mobile game ad. Do you think you could do better? Oh, I forgot to grab the strength card. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't
I'll get you
tourniqueted
something
his
to eat.
leg. Maybe they just don't know how or what they're doing, which just seems likely. These are all dumbass teenagers.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we make out,
Isn't
though,
there one
Ulu?
in Mr. H's office?
Yeah, but what if we made
Nope.
out? Oh, go make out.
We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that strength card. I hope they're gonna be okay. He seems a little awkward. I think he'll be all right. If there's a wound, remember werewolves have a healing factor. Yeah, but he's gonna turn into a werewolf, right? And then he's gonna like murder us all, probably. They considered amputation. They would probably cut it off blood flow before they tried with the tourniquet. It's probably fine. I hope they're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, the faces. At least he doesn't have the Andy Samberg like I'm about to like go off face with the bit lip. That was so bad yesterday where he had like the bit lip. It was really bad. He definitely has the like I think I left the stove on look on his face.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
That seems unlikely.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to
He
be
does
working
look
at the
stoned.
nurse's
All the
office this
characters
summer.
always
She only
look stoned
filled
in this game. It's
because
ridiculous.
Some other girl didn't show
I'm just
up.
glad I don't have to look
It's
at that
better than
girl's
nothing.
giant mouth anymore.
Come on, let's go call for backup.
Yeah, is this a fart or a shart? That kind of face.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
No.
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah.
I can't believe I missed the strength card. The game is ruined.
Where are you going?
She did come up down with
I
a
thought I just
minor case of
heard my
needle in the
name.
neck. That's true. And her boyfriend
I didn't
was
hear
shot. That's true also. You know, it's just one less crush to deal with when they die to the werewolf. There's just so much death these days.
I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Dude, this guy needs to wash his face. He's looking pretty rough. I just want to figure out how to make them kiss again. He needs to wash his whole body. This is also true. I hope they don't die. I'm going to make him paranoid here. Alucard, hi. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. They should shower together. Agree, actually. Yeah, the gay dudes did not die first. That's true. I'm going to be like, you don't know that.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying
Caitlin
is that
said,
we are
dude.
not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
We
Did the
gotta call
person who
for
died have a red shirt on? No.
Who should I
Although,
call?
well, I don't want to spoil it for people.
Mr. H?
Y'all
What
should
number I got
watch.
is to this phone.
Does anybody watch
Okay, then
Star Trek
911.
Strange New Worlds?
You mean 911? Who says 911?
Wait, who does say 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police,
Yeah, she had no shirt on.
ambulance?
Don't call the cops. Do we have to be specific?
Well, do you need to specifically
Don't
ask
call
for
the
an
cops,
ambulance,
ACAB.
or can you just say, help, help?
91.
So they'll say 911. What's your emergency? And I'll say, help! My friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped
Just say
by
werewolf,
these 100 guys
dude.
with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us.
Just say, I think my friend is injured in
And
the woods.
they cut my friend Jacob down from a tree. Separate incident. Long story.
Again, just call them and say, hey, we got a real problem. Like, one of my friends was assaulted by, like, an animal, we think. We're not quite sure. We're not quite sure what's going on with that. And also, one of our friends is missing, and we haven't seen them in a while. Can you please come help? But yes, also, they're not even millennials. They're Gen Z. These kids are definitely Gen Z. If I know anything about Gen Z, their answer would just be like, I don't know, call them and who cares? And if we die, we die. We had a good run. Jess
Yeah,
Trayvon,
that's-
welcome to the
that's good.
Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome on in.
Okay.
Oh, good to hear, Alucard. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love my model too. We're updating the model eventually, but
What's wrong?
once the art is
Dead.
done. Dead. Just like us. That's weird.
Well, that's weird.
Is he gonna have a hat?
Friends go
in a
dead
sense.
sometimes out here.
Right
in a
when
sense.
you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang-up thingy?
What?
There's gonna be multiple outfits, so
What
yeah,
are
do
you
that
doing?
thingy.
I don't know. It's what
Do Gen Z people know how to use a phone that has like a landline? If a gun to your head, would you as a Gen Z kid know how to use a phone that wasn't a cell phone? Would you even know what to look for?
they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
Just
We're not
press
in
the
a movie.
buttons.
Okay.
What if it was a
well,
rotary
you know,
phone? Could you
how do
use a
know
rotary
that?
phone?
Maybe that's just what they want you to think.
I'm gonna be
you know?
honest. I don't think I could use a rotary phone as a millennial.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
rotary
phone's a
phone. I think I'm
no-go.
dead.
No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
Oh, you played
The
abduction. You don't
radio
use a
hub
rotary
has
phone.
some old broadcast gear.
What? I saw an
Where you
unhinged
do your
phone that was a
announcements?
rotary phone, but it had
Where
buttons
I
instead
curate
of like a
my
rotor.
sweet summer jams,
crazy.
yeah, and
Dude, does
where I do
anybody
the
even have
announcements.
landlines
It
anymore?
has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
My favorite thing
All right,
is
yeah.
how like
Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody.
internet
that back,
companies will be
Dylan.
like, "Hey, buy internet, but also while you're at it, get a landline." And I'm like, "Who are you selling this to? Like, who is out here buying like gigabit internet and a landline?" You still have a landline with the buttons and everything, but like, why? But like, what's the point? The only reason I will say, the only reason I would get a landline is I would get a landline just to get the phone number. And then I would use that phone number on every single time anybody asked me for my phone number and they weren't my friend. Like, if it was like a website or like any of that sort of stuff, I would give them that number and then I would turn that phone on mute and never pick it up. Ever. For any reason. Let's get aggressive.
You gotta be fucking crazy if you think I'm gonna go out there without something to defend myself.
It's
So
more of
true.
a safety concern.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna shoot my eye out?
Or your whole head.
That's
Don't be a
possible.
dick, man. I know how to use this.
Just don't shoot your best friend, okay?
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Yeah, in North America, I don't think it makes any
Maybe it
sense
was
to have a
the
landline, but yeah,
bears.
that's what I would use it for.
Bear.
Wasn't
Why
it
does
cheaper to
everyone
get it
blame
as a
everything on
bundle?
bears? Okay.
It would
So,
be
for the
crazy.
sake of
That doesn't make any
argument,
sense, but
what
like,
if
sure,
that
it
bear
might be.
that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power? What if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Oh,
Fair
do you
point.
guys
Thank you.
remember? I forgot. We broke the ladder, right? He's Gen Z, not a millennial, so he's probably not going to shoot himself for no
Probably
reason.
tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Maybe not for no
Yeah.
reason.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave
Don't
that with
stop. Bro, stop swinging the gun around like that. What are you? Think you're playing Halo? Does she need it?
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
If she's staying in the lodge, we're going out there.
You literally
Yeah,
just
bro's
said
playing
there might be
Fortnite.
something
He's about to
dangerous
build
in
like
the
a
lodge.
tower to God and climb up it.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just
His
get rid of the
eyelashes are
gun,
kind of
man.
pretty. Some traditional alarm services don't use radio either. They use traditional phone. I'm going to be honest. I don't trust this kid with a gun. And I don't want him to have a gun because I don't know if he knows how to shoot. But I do know that Caitlin does know how to shoot. And she's like a bomb killer. Like a bomb, not a bomb killer, a bomb shot. She's like a straight killer with the gun. So I think I'm going to give it to her. But you need the gun if you're going to go outside. Why am I going outside? He's not the Master Chief. He's going to get himself killed. I agree. Here's my thing. I think he has a higher chance of killing his friend that he's going to make out with. They're going to go to the radio hut. But why? Oh, I guess they're trying to make a thing. It's called defusing, true. Don't you already have a gun with the other guy? Yeah, I think the other guy has a gun, right? I thought the black guy has a gun. Signal for help. Yeah, okay, right. That's what they're trying to do here. Big stretch. The gun has a guy. Don't give him the gun. I want to give the gun to Caitlin because Caitlin actually knows how to use a gun. And it's clear by the way that this guy thinks he's playing Fortnite that he doesn't know how to use a gun, and he's probably likely to shoot himself or a friend more than anything else. That's also a good point. With two guns, we could dual wield and look really cool. Caitlin's kind of cracked. That's the thing. Yeah, I agree. Caitlin's cracked with the gun, and so I'm going to give the gun to Caitlin. Give the gun to Caitlin.
All right. You're right.
I just don't trust him.
We'll still have mine.
Yeah, he's got it. It's
Direction that's me.
fine.
I might let you hold it.
Because if they've got a gun, then Caitlin needs a gun to defend them. Because
Don't
they're going to be
write a
scared.
check that you're asking
They're going to be in
cash.
trouble.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
You pay someone good money to dual wield hunting rifles? I don't think that's possible, man. I think you'd rip your arms off.
Am I interrupted something?
No, we're just going to give you the gun. By the way, why is the gun held together with duct tape? Doesn't seem very safe. Like, look at this. This is like tape on the gun.
Chin up, big guy.
The duct tape is grippy.
I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you.
It's for the light, but
Oh,
don't
thank
they
you
make
so
like
much,
a
Dylan.
mount
You're
for that?
so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention.
Don't they like? Aren't you supposed to like get like a mount for your flashlight, not just strap it on the top? I don't know anything. Disclaimer: I'm a Canadian. And I don't know anything about guns.
Oh, good.
to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, I didn't get the card this time, Grandma.
That time again, is it?
Apparently.
Why do you come? Why do you come if you've not found my cards? There are truths in the cards.
I found your card, I just forgot to pick it up.
Revealed if you bring them to me.
No, I understand, but I just forgot to pick it up.
So it's
Yeah, it's kind of a personal
again.
question. Okay, bye.
I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
For sure, yeah. Absolutely. Thanks, lady. Futured Blue, welcome to the Clams Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of a personal question. You don't gotta ask me why I come. Chapter 4, unlocked. She's over it. How dare you not pick up that card that you gave me 5 seconds to pick up? I was reading chat, lady. I'm sorry. I was busy reading chat. Oh yeah, I remember her. I don't remember any of the names.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. Kitchen's pretty cleaned out.
I told you, Gino. She was clip farming.
I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even
It's
know
like
what
if I was like,
happened.
whoa, it'd be
Blip.
crazy if I just like jumped off this cliff.
How
Do you
are you
think I
feeling?
would die? And then people were like, wow, that's crazy. It happened. She's grateful. He's grateful. He's grateful.
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
No, I just helped a little. It was
Path
all
updated.
Caitlin and Ryan.
You're here with me.
Yeah, well,
That helps.
your girlfriend's dead anyway, so you probably should just get a new one. He kinda doesn't look good. Are the characters visiting her between chapters?
Alright,
How are you getting
you'll
those
have to find a
cards to give
radio
her?
or something.
I mean, I'm sure that'll be explained
with
at
the,
some point.
Oh,
Not now,
we found
but
another
at
in
some point.
Strange's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any
Oh,
better?
the bear got them.
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Yeah, you
Wait,
Does
are
not
they
look
going to the radio
okay.
hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS.
You don't see any of the characters as appealing. I think
Holding on the fort.
the redhead girl is kind of nice. I like her. Australian guy was well, I guess it's confusing. It's a little confused. Speak up.
Did anybody else hear that?
Shh.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Don't go. It's dangerous is the thing. I definitely think, okay, here's the deal. After having your leg mauled off, I definitely think that your first instinct is not to be like, it's okay, be careful out there. No, you definitely be like, hey, dude, don't go out there. But to explain, okay, what were the relationships? The Dumbo jock wanted to get with the hot girl, but the hot girl made out with this guy, but this guy is like kind of in it with the nerdy redhead, and I think they want to be together more. The black guy and the Andy Samberg guy, those guys are gay for each other and have already kissed at least once, but I want them to kiss more. And then Caitlin is guest starring from Everybody Loves Raven or whatever, or iCarly or whatever that Disney show is. But she is also like an ace killer, but I don't think she has any like relationships with anybody, but I could be wrong. Yeah, That's So Raven. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Zach and Cody's Sweet Life. Dude, all those shows are the same show. Yeah, get your notebook and write it all down. It's gonna be in the test. Anyway, this guy would definitely be like, don't go, it's dangerous.
We don't know what's out there.
There's gonna be a test at the end of the stream, by the
Dangerous.
way.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, that's stupid, Caitlin, but at least you have a gun. They're all the same universe? Yeah, they're all the same TV show, unironically. Is Hannah Montana in that universe too? Was Hannah Montana Miley Cyrus? I don't even remember. Or Hannah Montana was just Hannah Montana. I don't remember. They did a crossover? Is this like the Jetsons and the Flintstones? No way they're the same person. It was Hannah Montana and who were they trying to be? I don't remember. Like, that was like their secret identity or something. Everybody Loves Raymond is not in that universe. But it's actually Miley Cyrus who played Hannah Montana. Yeah. All right, so what's happening? It's complicated, but there's a werewolf that's trying to kill everybody. And then there's two, like, K-Kona redneck dudes that are, like, maybe trying to kill everybody, but maybe trying to kill also maybe just the teenagers, or maybe just trying to kill the werewolf. We're not sure. And also there's Grandma, who's angry at me for not picking up her cards. She's, like, spilled all her cards all over the freaking camp and gets, like, upset at me when I don't get her cards. But she's creepy, too. And then there's Gay Boys. And then there's this girl. You thought it was the rake at first? Yeah, Grandma's making me play 52 pickup. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's cool. It's chill. He's just on the hunt. Maybe they don't know that, though. This guy's chill, though. As chill as you can be. He's like a weird guy wearing overalls and with blood all over you. He definitely saw you, dude. He definitely saw you. Yeah, just basically your normal redneck afternoon. Exactly. Fire Poop, Massachusetts, who didn't get renewed for a second season for some reason. Grandma just wants to play poker. Grandma's pissed that you got a straight when she had 2 pair.
No sign of them.
What do you mean you literally watched her?
And keep me posted, Bobby.
Blood 'em. Okay. That's me as somebody with ADHD trying to get around the living room. Oh, I guess hold your breath? Sure. He definitely... Dude, come on. You're telling me he doesn't see you? How does he not see you? Come on. Oh no, we got caught.
Oh, fuck.
He took my gun, bro. I do love how she said, oh, fuck.
Hey, so
I do
this
like how she said that.
may not be like the best time per se, but like,
What?
She had one job and she lost
yeah.
the gun.
So like,
know.
I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of.
I don't think
summer
she's dead. I think
when
they're
we
trying to
first
protect
met
us,
and
so I think we're
started
okay
camp
here.
and,
They're weird, but
like,
I think
now
they're
that
trying to
summer's
protect us.
over and, you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other? You know.
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
Don't worry about Caitlin. What is that supposed to mean? Don't worry about her. Why? Did you steal the gun to begin with? Yeah, I think it belonged to the camp or something. I don't really remember. There's 2 guns, and to be honest, I don't remember where either of them came from. One of them came from like the storage room by the refrigerators or something. Don't worry about Caitlin because she's dead. No, Caitlin's the Asian girl from That's So Raven or whatever. Or Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. And Insecure is I'm pouring my heart out there. But there's also, God, what were all the chick's name? Hang on. Are there other characters here? Show me the characters. Paths. Laura and Max. I don't know how to see all the characters or whatever. Is it in camp? I don't know, man. Nick is the dude that was with Ryan. Dude, I don't remember any of the names. Abby is the redhead. Yeah. Jacob's the jock, the dummy. Characters are under camp. I don't see it. Abigail. Oh, it's telling me where they are. Okay. So Abby is the redhead. Caitlin is the Asian. And then Nick is the Australian. Dylan and Ryan are the gay ones. They're gay. And then everyone else is dead, I guess. Emma is dead. And we don't know where Jacob is. Yeah, we have no idea where Jacob is. The storage room is the other one in the manager's. Okay. Disclaimer, no swimming without supervision. Anyway, don't worry about Caitlin. Jacob got yeeted out of existence. Yeah, I don't even remember what happened to him. Honestly, I'm trying to remember what happened to him. I remember like he ran off or something. He went swimming with the dead girl and then left her there, and now she's dead. And then he left to go out or something, and he got strung up. That's right. But then they cut him down, and then like I think he like went back to the group or something. He got chopped down. Maybe I don't think he got dragged off. I think he like talked his way out of it, and they told him to frick. They covered him in blood, and then they left him there. And he came back to the group, but now I have no idea where he went. He just like he got like sent to another dimension. Yeah, he got blooded, but I don't know what the hell that means. Anyway, I'm pouring my heart out here.
Hey, I'm kind of pouring my heart out here.
Nick,
Whatever
I'm
blooded
sorry.
means.
Can we talk about this later? I'm really freaked out. It's just not a good time.
Yeah, he got ADHD'd. He just got vanished to another dimension. The guy said it would protect you, so it probably hides you from the werewolves. That's kind of my thought, but like I just don't remember where he went. I just thought things would go further. He's like dying, so I definitely think he's just gonna say whatever.
I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was
He
gonna
went to
happen.
find Emma. That was a mistake.
Well,
He's gonna find Emma's torn up
Want
body.
a little bit more to happen?
Dude, are you dumb?
Hey.
Dude, you don't have to be so aggressive.
I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if.
What kind of blood do you
did
think
too.
it is? Do you think it's like
That seems like such a long
werewolf
time
blood
ago
or
now.
what? It's kind of messed
Didn't
up
want
when
it
you
to
think
happen,
about
though.
it. Like if it was werewolf blood, it's like, okay,
can
let's
tell
just go grab some werewolves and bleed them.
Yeah.
Like whose blood is
guess.
it? These guys are already pretty blooded up, if I'm being
Just saying that
honest.
'cause I'm hurt.
Like, look at this guy's face on the
Nick.
right here. My man's already covered in blood. They do keep showing like chipmunks and stuff, so I don't know. It could be that.
We have time.
Woodland creatures or something.
I got this.
Vitamin L. Vampire blood. Deer. You found a trained deer. I think it was something like that. That's what I was
Oh
thinking.
my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Oh, fuck. Just the way she said that, I'm still thinking about it. Why don't we hide? Hiding seems appropriate. Those guys don't seem to be able to look very good. Let's just hide. They're pretty bad at like seeing with their... This guy's literally blind. Hold your breath and release when it's safe. This mechanic is kind of funny because it's not like I actually have to hold my breath. It's not even really a mechanic. I am going to keep holding my... If I keep holding my breath, do I pass out? Is that the idea? Isn't he a good guy? See, I think he might be, but it's not really confirmed. But he's also, like, extremely blind. Yeah, perception was his dump stat. Intelligence, not so good at that. I do think by escaping that he's no longer protecting us and that one of them is going to die or whatever, but...
Oh yeah,
and we don't have
yeah,
a gun
it used
now,
to
which
be
is
more
really
of
good for
a
us.
Actual radio station, actually.
Define good?
You know, I mean, it is still technically.
He could be
but
like
nobody brings their radio.
chaotic good.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything.
Are you making fun of me?
You know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Don't make fun of my CD player. I was listening to Big Shiny Tunes 5.
Giveth and it taketh.
It's a great album.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing. or music or something.
Oh,
Werewolf boyfriend.
Yeah,
Just
I
keep
mean, I
moving.
like music, but I think
Maybe you guys should shut the frick up.
Quantum physics.
Quantum physics, huh?
Wait, what?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Past Orpheus, welcome to the clan club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Dude, these guys are super dead.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
This game premises are weird. There aren't the rednecks with guns in the woods a common
I'm
thing
sorry.
where we have
I'm
called
so
hunters?
completely
Yeah.
fascinated by this.
It
What do
wouldn't
you
surprise
mean
me,
by
yeah.
not
Chazzy
here?
X, welcome to the clan club.
Not
Thanks for swinging on
here
by. Welcome,
at-
welcome.
Camp. I do that at home, and then here.
Exactly,
I,
Venticus.
You're a wise cracking smartass.
Boy, I
that's a
sure
little
hope no
harsh,
hot
but-
werewolves
No?
find me in the woods.
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making
Kiss.
a bunch of jokes.
Kiss,
You played
kiss,
into it.
kiss.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase, Dylan?
What a conversation.
Not yeah, like you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool.
Do you see the Wi-Fi symbol on the back of my fursuit? Yeah. It's
I
it
like
lights up with
Dylan
LEDs
Dylan.
and stuff too, and I can change the
Well,
colors.
it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan.
Okay,
Well,
Cosmic
actually,
Fox.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like
Actual
him. He's-
Cosmic
that
Fox
makes a lot of
jokes.
sense.
Only thing you got from quantum physics: a crowbar and a pair of glasses. And you got to save the universe or whatever from like weird aliens. There is that. Did you know somebody stuck a Wi-Fi logo on my back? Yeah, it's a crazy prank. What if we go over to this house though? Hey Ryan, what if we go this way though? Ryan, hear me out. What if we went over here? RC Vaj, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Okay, apparently, hey, Ryan, we can't go this way, it turns out. Oh, I remember where this place. Hey, why is it all red and creepy up there? And the Drowsy Dragon. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Where are all these follows coming from? What the heck? The glasses were there before the science. The science provided the HEV suit. Do you think you ever used the Gordon Freeman glasses to like make a fire when you're like lost in the woods? Room 06. They do that on Survivor sometimes. So the vampires live? Don't the vampires fight the werewolves? Is that a Val Helsing thing or whatever? If you put me in water, would I float or sink? I would float, actually. I'm a pretty good swimmer. That was Underworld? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I knew that was one of them. Room 9. Dude, that's creepy. Why are the lights like that? I would not want to swim like, or sleep here. They're not Gordon Freeman glasses. They're Buddy Holly glasses. Gordon Freeman was just a super hipster. Maybe he's just into that era of music. He's like really into... Is that a face? Thought I saw a face up there. Also, oh, I guess this is where the... You guys were asking where the quarry is. This is the quarry. Look. See how the rocks are like sheared flat? There's no way that's natural. Right? That's got to be artificial. So this must be where the quote-unquote quarry is. I guess this whole thing just takes place in a giant old quarry.
Huh.
Huh. Claw marks. Evidence. Claw marks. Dude, we missed a lot of evidence. You found a picture of me fursuiting on a green trolley thing? I believe that picture is from, oh, good. I found the cards, so now Grandma won't yell at me this time. I believe that picture is from the kerfluffle in 2019 when we went to the Toronto Zoo, and we were fursuiting at the zoo. I'm just gonna go check out behind the house, Ryan. Don't worry about me. In terms of evidence, we don't have evidence. That's true. But hopefully the cops will just believe me when we say we didn't murder our friend. You know, especially given that there's evidence of, like, bites and claw marks all over their body. And, you know, etc. Quarry also means prey. The real Quarry was me the whole time. Damn, they got me with the literary evidence again.
All good?
Has anyone died? One person for sure. The other ones are not quite dead yet. Uncertain. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
All right.
Just gonna go behind the Denny's for werewolf unrelated reasons. Oh no, I hope a werewolf doesn't come get me. I just heard a wolf. I need, like, Hitman vision. Oh no, what if I trip and fall and a werewolf finds me? Awoo! You guys know there's an awoo command in chat? Rarely used awoo command. Yo, the devil card? Yo, grandma's gonna be so excited. Grandma's gonna be so excited I found her 2 cards this time. She's gonna be so jacked. Whoa, 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 who are you? Oh, Ryan, okay. I'm like, hold on, get away from me. Yeah, they gave the gay guys the devil card. There's so many rarely used awoo, like, commands, like the awoo command. I think there's a few others that I've, like, snuck in there a few times that nobody uses. Incubi and werewolves? Hopefully succubi too. I did think this guy was, like, literally marching at me, and I thought he was, like, an angry dude. I was like, oh no, that's like the werewolf.
Awoo.
Awoo. Yo, Maroon Martin, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean. Thank you for 3 whole freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. And congratulations on your new badge there. Leo Grandos, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I found all the cards. Grandma's going to be very pleased that I brought her 2 cards this time. She won't be mad at me. She'll be like, oh, you didn't bring me any cards. I'm trying to play some poker here. A succubi is like the female version of an incubi. They're just like, they're supposed to be temptresses, I think, or something. And Gam Gam needs her fix. There is Evertried also. Yeah, we don't use that too much. All right, Ryan.
All good.
You probably, yeah, what if she's like, you brought me 2 cards? What am I supposed to do with this? That's too many cards.
Oh, this place is kind of
You might want to lock the door. What do you mean it's a dump?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if
yeah,
it's not
respect
up to your
his word.
standards,
Jeez.
But I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Listen, it's a camp. It's not supposed to be that fancy. Oh, so this is his area.
Anything over here we can use?
The power
Is there any
tools?
multiplayer games we play?
No.
Every once in a while, and I haven't done this in a while.
That's Mr. H
we've done
wanted
community game
more
nights.
storage, so it's kind of how he.
And for community game nights, sometimes we do like.
Station going.
And I've been thinking about doing this lately because it's new season. Fall Guys.
How far does it go?
Well, it was designed just to broadcast to the
Jackbox
PAs around
games and
camp
stuff like
for
that. So we do play games
announcements
like that with
to,
viewers sometimes.
Portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
That's not a lot. How do you know this stuff?
How do you even know all this stuff?
I want them to
just kinda
kiss.
picked it up.
The technical
Dude, he's actually smarter
stuff
than he
has always been
seems.
a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Okay, these guys are actually kind of cute
Well,
together.
if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Oh, they're talking about
Sign
the
me up,
ropes
Teach.
now.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up.
This
but
is
that's
the
just-
straightest gay couple I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but
Yeah, no,
worth
I mean
giving a shot.
Shibari, exactly.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
Wow, so helpful.
It is what it is, I guess.
yeah.
If we die, we die.
So what should I say?
Just like make it sound urgent.
Okay.
They have like nothing to say.
Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This
Wow.
is,
Oh my
we are
God.
counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident.
Wow, he's doing a
attack,
great job.
Some stuff's bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us.
But also us.
Which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our
So what if
ship.
he's actually
Come on
transmitting?
down, please help us.
There's no way he transmitted that,
Yeah,
right?
you good? Was that
Swarm of bears?
Swarm of bears. I know, right? Everybody's gonna
Herd
be
of
like, "What the
bears.
hell is that?" A herd of bears.
Yeah, I've
There-
heard
it's-
of bear.
It's not a herd of bears. No one says that. No one says a herd of bears. Dude, this guy's crazy. They're all idiots.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're
I
not
guess
smarter
I should
than
just
him.
like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything
Yeah,
back.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
clearly
keep an eye out
a
while you
s-
do all
it's
this
clearly a
techie
flock of
stuff.
bears, a raft of
Okay, yeah,
bears,
sure.
a good time of bears. Is this game good? Is it worth getting? I'm having a great time with it. It's like it's campy, but it's very fun. Also, Black Arrow, hi, welcome. A murder of bears. Interesting. Okay, he does have a little bit of a muzzle on him. A poly of bears, a twink of bears, a harem of bears.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counselor.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins.
Oh, they know.
Another couple unaccounted for.
2 males in the Radio Shack. Wait, how did they know? A pair of bears, exactly.
Copy that. Out.
They might not be nuts, but wait, hold up. So wait, weren't we hoping for a response? We want them to know that we're here, right? Why would we be scared that we're here? Like, I don't understand what the concern that's totally us is about. Yeah, what other 2 people are in a radio cabin exactly? It's a sleuth of bears. Okay, there should be more than this answer. From that SOS, they would have no way of knowing they're both males. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, isn't it, like, good that they're tracking us? Maybe it's a little weird that they're tracking us. They wanted cops or something, not creepy hunters. Yeah, but, like, it might still be good. But also ACAB is the thing. Like, it seems like there should be more options here. Like, the options are, oh, we're terrified. There should be a third option. Odds of survival are better with the creepy hunters. Yeah, at least they're human and not ugly werewolves. What's even the point of being assaulted by a werewolf if they're not hot? Like, if they're gonna tear your throat out, at least they could be hot. They could do you the service of being hot. You know what I mean? The cops literally drugged that lady. To be fair, they don't know that, but also ACAB. They did have a stereotypical cop experience with that cop. That's true. The dot on his eye is a world puzzle. Do you think I could, like, click his eye here and, like, do a little cool world puzzle? One of them is black. I mean, oof, but yes, that's true. That's true. He, I think, would be I think this character would be concerned because he's like skeptical. You're able to enable the DNL counter if you find it. I don't know what you mean by DNL, but I am gonna say I'm concerned.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
Why are they upset? I just don't understand being upset about it.
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck.
I don't understand being concerned here. It's a little weird, but okay.
We can't stay here.
Shit. Fuck.
Let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I said nobody would ever get me with that joke, but clearly I'm a liar. Oh, okay.
Why didn't you tell me there was something out there?
Apologetic. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
You got werewolf people out there. Was there more than one? I looked away for a second. I thought there was... Was there more than one in there? Yeah, he totally saw it like a lot and didn't say anything, by the way.
Ryan?
The one guy sent the radio call out, but they knew that there were two people. Yeah, but like, why is that concerning? Maybe it's like, oh shit, they know where we are. Maybe we're saved.
I don't think bears.
Is it a bear? You literally saw it. You saw the damn thing. Why would you say it's a bear? Yeah, get your gun out, dude. You might want to get your gun out. I don't remember how to shoot. I'm gonna assume it's the standard trigger button on the Xbox controller. Why are you pointing it at the roof? It's not gonna come through the roof, my dude. It's gonna come through the window. Yeah, it's gonna come through the window. What are we doing?
What is that?
I don't even know what it wanted me to like try to shoot there. It's like, oh, you saw the dust, shoot it.
Fuck.
Like, why?
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh no, they're all dead.
Shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or
What do you mean up top? You mean in the roof where you pointed the gun?
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, shit.
Dudes, don't be a pussy. Just do it.
Hold the button.
Caitlin, get
So
into a
scared.
building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside
Oh,
the
this
radio
is such a
hut.
mistake. What are you doing?
Get into a cabin now. Go.
Yeah, make lots of noise. That's gonna help.
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
Yeah, what if the monster did get assaulted by an actual bear? Do you think that stuff that they injected into that woman turned her into a werewolf? What if it actually turned her into a werewolf? And maybe there's multiple werewolves. And by werewolves, we mean weird, creepy humans with dog muzzles. Which isn't a great way of saying furry, but, you know, it suits the bill. Is there anything we can do? Aggressive? I don't want them to die. Rajiro Wusky, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. The bear would tear the monster apart. It would be like a Godzilla versus Mothra style fight, right? I don't want to be aggressive, and I don't think being aggressive is the correct action because I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. What can we do?
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
It's not an animal.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high pitched.
Yo, he's so smart.
Loop and just blast it, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Yeah, do it. I believe in him.
Okay.
Yeah, blast it. Blast him. Get him.
Okay. Come on, Dylan. Let's do
Play
this.
a really high-pitched noise. The werewolf outside the door is a different color, so it's at least two different ones. What if the jock bro turned into one?
It's almost.
Blow its head off? I don't think I want to do that. Just take a breath. Just calm down.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Yo, Dean Fox.
Yeah. Right.
He can do it. I believe in him. This is how you make gay love
16 months
happen.
in the clammiest of clubs
missing.
with the cutest of Wi-Fi enabled otters.
What's missing?
Dean, welcome back. Thank you for 16 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
It pulled the wire.
It pulled the wire?
I'll cover you.
Oh, this is gonna go bad. I'm gonna try not to let these people die. Also, yeah, don't stand by the window. Extremely true. Dude, what are you? You're not covering anything. It's fine. Oh, crap.
Spreading, you have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
Oh my God, please. Oh God. I mean, both of these kind of suck, but the shotgun's definitely not the way to do it. I hate this. The chainsaw's probably out of gas. The shotgun's definitely not gonna do it, my dude. The chainsaw will do it cleaner. Yeah, exactly. If the chainsaw's out of gas, we can do the shotgun after. The shotgun's just gonna be awful. We're just gonna do the chainsaw, my dude.
Are you sure?
It's okay, the chainsaw's a weapon. No, it's not out of gas. Oh my God, bro. Jesus. Tourniquet, my dude.
Get the wire.
What? Yeah, you gotta cut off the blood flow, bro. You can't just cut someone's hand off and then not stop the bleeding. You gotta stop the bleeding, bro. My dude's gonna die. Oh my God, this is oh my God, they're so dumb. He's gonna get the wire and he's gonna die too.
Plug it into the thing. Keep pressure on.
Yeah, you idiot. Look at him, he's like spraying blood on the floor.
What do I do?
The button.
I'm sorry, Chad, I know this sucks. Jesus, dude.
Oh, he blew the speaker.
At least he's not dead.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
Yeah, maybe you should put a tourniquet on that thing. Yeah, also, how the hell did it bite him? What happened? Dude, he's gonna die.
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have a... What do you mean, oh, frick your hand? You don't have a hand anymore.
Why did you do that?
What do you mean?
Told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
Bro, what? Oh my God, this game, bro. This...
Is it safe?
I mean, in a manner of speaking.
I don't know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
These guys are insane.
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
Did he bind up his hand at least?
What the hell was going on? Oh my God. Dylan, what happened?
Yeah, I don't have a hand anymore.
Oh,
At least,
okay.
I mean, you really should tie that off with a tourniquet, but I mean, sure, this will work for now. Also, maybe put that hand on some ice and put it in a bucket or something.
Fucking
because you might be able to reattach
Did
it.
that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Did you shoot at
Who
us?
the hell is that? Who is this?
Who's there?
Bro, this game is going places.
Who was she?
Should we
Who
follow
is
her?
she? I mean, she's hotter than like the weird redneck, so probably we should trust her, right? I don't think that following
shit,
her is a
Dylan,
great
what is
idea.
that?
Oh, it's that hand that I lost 5 minutes ago. That's a person? Okay, who just died? Yeah, we could take her. Was that the girl we just saw? Who the hell was that? That was Emma? How did she get here? I thought she got mauled in that, like, cabin or whatever. Did somebody move her body all the way here? You don't think you like this game? I think it's hilarious. Yeah, Emma died in the watchtower. It did not imply who that was. We just saw girl butt. I brought you 2 cards, Gram Gam. Cute bird. Are you proud of me? I brought you 2 cards.
Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
Raise. I brought you the devil.
The devil. Without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and
Yeah, I'm looking.
before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one. Even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night.
Okay. She seems pretty pumped. She's trying to jazz that I got all the cards.
The Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too.
Dude, I love her bird. Can I pet your
given
bird?
Some thought. The Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his.
Okay. I sort of don't understand what she is telling me ever.
I want to show
Mechanically,
you
I guess
more.
she just gives me a preview.
Would that be all right?
Yeah, sure, lady. See more.
2 futures to see, but only one can be
Oh, I knew there was
seen.
going to be a bait and switch
Make
here.
your choice.
Why can't you show me both? That's bull. Do I want to see the devil or the hermit? The hermit. It means you're a maidenless. You need to touch grass. I feel like I want to see the devil, but I don't know which one is probably better. She said the hermit could give me guidance or something. I don't know which one I want to see. Show me the hermit. That's why you listen? I was not listening. I think she said that the hermit could give you guidance or something like that. Hang on, I think I can look. Tarot. The devil, without restriction, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one, even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to his safety, but that depends on your actions, not his. Each gives you a clue to save somebody. Each is a character. I think the hermit is going to be the black guy, right? And the devil, without restriction, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form, paid close attention to act before the demons unleashed. I feel like this will be the jock bro, but I don't know. I think I'm going to go hermit. Old dude or rip demon, you know what you want to see. Yeah, but the rip dude's just going to be the jock bro. Who cares? I'm going to go hermit. Show me the hermit. Yeah, I don't know why they made the devil so hot. I agree. Okay, that was nothing. I got
We
literally nothing out of
spend so
that.
much time looking toward the future. It's easy
think
to
I heard a
forget that the
bear
past
trap or something.
holds secrets too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Can I see the devil now, please? I feel like I made a mistake. I feel like maybe we should have gone with the other one. Because I don't even know who was in that one. I think I heard a bear trap or something. All right, real quick, I'm going to take a bathroom break before we go to the next one. And I'm going to grab some grapes as a snack. I will be back in like 2 minutes. 1 second. Here, listen to some music while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't have a BRB screen because I'm too busy to make one. But while I was away just now, I was thinking about how I don't have one and how I should make one. Ah! Oh my God. I actually have some art that I could use for one. I was thinking about it. I have a friend, Radicoon, who we've raided before. They have a really good BRB screen. And I want to talk to them about how they made theirs, because theirs is like really good. I did not skip my hand wash. My hands are clean. Can I reload the last checkpoint? Why bother? Who cares? We'll figure out what happens. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, they have a really good a BRB screen. Their BRB screen is like, I don't know, it's cute. And it has like that thing where it like plays old VODs or whatever behind it, so there's still something to watch while you're doing the BRB, which is something that I think we could implement here. So maybe I'll try to do that. But yeah, I want to do a BRB screen as well. I've got art for it. I haven't shown anybody the art actually. I've had that art for like a while. I should like do it and make the scene. Again, I was thinking about doing a stream where we just do like working on the stream together. But yeah, is my controller waterproof? Sure. Hi, Cupid. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing a stream of like working on the stream in general anyway, like working on redeems. Yo, it's Jock Bro. He's back. And in pog form.
Jeez. Fuck!
Wait, who is this?
Man. God, this night sucks ass.
My man
Emma,
does
is that
need some
you?
clothes. Oh, hey. This looks familiar. Yeah, creepy old lady. Is that Emma? Is this an Emma? Let's go up to that cabin. Why not? Why shouldn't we?
Yeesh. I don't want to fall off this.
Yeah, that would be awful. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to work on the stream. And I keep trying to find time for it. And then I just never have time to work on the stream. And so I've been thinking about like doing a stream where we work on the stream together kind of thing. And maybe we do like some redeems, work on some like video stuff, clips, and like a BRB screen. Yo, nice camera. That's a pretty nice camera, actually. You should definitely take that home. Memory card collected. Yo, we got more evidence. There's definitely like something from chapter 1 that we were supposed to get that I never got.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
Keep the camera. Why not just keep the camera with you, my dude? That's a nice camera. Like, this is a great camera. It's a little dusty. Probably still works. I don't think this is the same place that we were at before. No, it's not. Oh, no, this is the water. That's right. This is the water. That's an old memory stick format. What was it? Was it like one of those weird long ones that only Fuji cameras used or whatever? Also, yeah, where is he keeping the memory card? Is it his underpants? He like stuffed it into his briefs. What a weirdo. Yo, Emma, where you at? Where you at, girl? Look, I got claw marks, dude. Looks like he's had a rough night.
Where the hell is she?
More importantly, where are your clothes, boy? Oh, yeah. He's dead. Why is the guy naked? Why is there blood on his face? It's a long story. He got strung up and shibari'd in a tree, and then he like had a run-in with a werewolf. This is the luckiest man on earth, though. There's no way he's gonna live, right? Are you serious? Oh my god. He quick-timed his way out of instant death. Dude, he kind of looks like Gollum. That's true. The blood is supposed to mask him. Hide. Hiding is good. Always hide. Hiding has worked before. He's blooded. It'll be fine. He's blooded up, dude. He's all caked up. He's a jock. Why would he hide? Well, if you saw this, I don't care how jacked you were, you would hide too. Dude, the being blooded up, it worked. Bro, it worked. I can't believe that worked. I actually can't believe it worked. Yeah, it actually was like a scene out of How to Train Your Dragon. Yo, I can't believe that worked. What the frick? Yeah, my guy might have died if it wasn't for the blood, probably. I have no idea. Like, I'm not spoiled on the game, so it does seem like it. What the frick? Yeah, there is a... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. He did get bear trapped. Is he dead now? Pulling free is a bad idea. You should probably pry it open. However, is prying it open gonna get his hands trapped too? Also, by the way, Bear traps also definitely are strong enough, by the way, that they would break his entire leg. Like, he's fricked. He's never gonna walk again. Like, they have enough force to literally break bones. So when he stood on that, like, yeah, that leg is done. I don't know if he has the force to be able to pry it open, and pulling free seems worse somehow. Honestly, prying open seems like the better option. But then he's gonna get his hand stuck in it, right? What do you guys think? What would you do? Would you pull free or pry it open? I think that he's a dude jock and would try to pry it open no matter what. Like, he's like, I'm strong enough, I'll pry it open, right? That's my instinct here. I think pry is the right way to go. Total Warlock says pry. Anybody else? What would you do? I honestly don't think you'd be possible. Yeah, where's the cut it off with a chainsaw? Yeah, it is meant to hold bears. Like, come on. I think I'm gonna pry it open. Prying pull will bleed. I think prying open makes sense. The werewolves aren't even hot. Like, come on, how am I supposed to tie to a werewolf that's not? I know, that's what I'm saying. If the werewolf is gonna tear my throat out, they can at least do me the honor of being hot. You know what I mean? Lay down and accept my own death. All right, I'm gonna try and pry it open.
Fuck!
Well, he got his. He did not get his foot open. Unlocked. Unlucky. Didn't work. This is the second time. You stupid idiot. Well, that didn't work. Well, he's not dead. Okay, so it is Emma. I think that might have been the cop. I'm not sure.
Hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
The hunters did get him, so he might be okay. This is the second time he's been rescued by a hunter. That guy, he perpetually runs into the hunter's traps, and then the traps are like, and then the trap people are like, trap people are like, you absolute freaking moron. Like, what? Just shoot the rednecks, then fake wolf non-boyfriend? Yeah, I don't know. You didn't get notifications? Yeah, the notifications sometimes work, sometimes they don't. Sorry about that. They should work, but you know, I don't know. Twitch is a mysterious beast. I think she would be rational.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
I wish I got to see the global stats or whatever for like who chose what. I want to see which of my friends chose what.
Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Who the hell is Kaylee?
Oh man.
Your phone is broken? That's unlikely. Like I said, I think it's just an issue with the actual the app or whatever. This guy's what the hell? Did he just say you smell so good? Did he just say you smell so good? Who was that? Wait, what just happened? I wasn't paying attention. He's gonna be decked out in werewolf hunting gear because he keeps running into traps and getting gifts. He's like suffering from success. He's infected. Who was that? Was that Australian guy? It was Australian guy? He's like, you smell so good. She's not blooded up. And yeah, he's probably turning into a wolf, right?
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Oh, he's not looking so hot. Oh, he is not looking so good. Did you see the veins in his head? He was looking like, oh my god, he's so gross.
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off! Ugh, watch out! I said get off!
He's looking like Dear Evan Hansen in the movie, where he's got he's all veined out.
Nick?
Oh, interesting. They don't like water, huh? Oh, what great water texture is incredible.
I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
Not Epitaph. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for so on by. Welcome, welcome. Comfort Abby. Don't help Nick.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
You might want to get your gun out. Yeah, water seems to be doing great stuff.
What did I do?
What did you do? Don't worry about it. That guy's clearly got problems.
I don't know.
Maybe we should have cut off the leg after all. If it's the water or the chlorinated water.
Okay,
So we should probably all get into the water. It turns out being in the swimming pool is actually a great thing. Oh! Yo, I just thought about it. You remember last week, there was a guy where they threw him in the water and he was like floating in the under the water? They must have done that because maybe the werewolf, they knew that guy was infected, so they threw him in Davy Jones's lockers because then he wouldn't turn into a werewolf. Maybe that was the hunter thing. Maybe that's what that was. I connected the dots just now. So the water keeps us safe. We need water
Just try to
guns.
rest.
We need water balloons.
I'm sorry.
You probably should lock him in a room. The pool's full of acid? I don't think the pool's full of acid. That would be wild.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
No, you don't say. I connected 0 dots. How
This is
dare you?
all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
I love that. Hey, I see you've lost a hand. You should see a doctor. I am very smart. Look at me. I'm such a smart person. Wow. Do you say that to everybody? The Killer Wolf 41. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming by. Welcome,
we'll
welcome.
find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of
Yeah, those
everything that
painkillers will
happens
probably do the trick.
for the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Yeah, they're all idiots. She's just the smartest of the idiots.
And like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now
You're
on,
probably right.
If you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
The first rational thing they've said so far.
You okay over there, Abby?
We need a spray bottle and say
Why don't you
bad
look around
wolf.
and see if you
Exactly.
can find anything to help make
Just
Nick
put
more
bad
comfortable.
dog. Could that pool have silver iodine added as a disinfectant? That seems unlikely. I don't think we're using silver iodine in a pool. This guy's definitely gonna eat me if I go check on him. Look at those reflections. All hail, queen of the idiots. Hey, why don't I talk to you guys? I don't really want to talk to werewolf dude. Why are we in a prison, by the way? Just gonna take a quick look around. I'm not talking to the werewolf though. Screw that. I don't want everybody to die. And he's just gonna be like, I just want to taste you. You smell so good. Does it smell burn if you may have a stroke soon? I don't know what you're asking me. Yeah, this guy's gonna be like, it's Morbin time. And he's gonna be like, chlorinated pool is 5% silver? There's no way that's true. Alexa, is there silver in a chlorinated swimming pool? She says that silver can be exposed to chlorine in pools. I don't know, so maybe not. Give me the moon. No spoilers, but the Morbius cameo in this game rocks. They kind of do be Morbin people. That does seem to be happening quite a bit. Ooh, we got a locker. Yo, an uptight blue raven actually sounds like a great fursona.
This place.
Spooky drawing. Yo, is that Slender Man? Among the miscellany of the forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. These ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. Camp song recording. We got anything new here? Family photo. Hold up, there's new evidence. Kaylee's dead. However happy they once were, that's all changed now. Oh well, yeah, I guess we know that. The counter for fake werewolves is chlorine. I think it's probably the water. I'm thinking it's water, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm connecting the dots, even if people don't believe that I am. A confused hot pink tapir. I mean, they got the confused part right for me every day. What is this exclamation mark? They're like, hey, you know something about this, but you haven't found it yet.
So different, like 12 hours ago.
I would argue that it's the same place, actually. Why would you just leave that there? I would argue that actually you've discovered the true actual appearance of this place and that actually nothing has changed. This girl has huge eyes, the other has huge lips. Is there someone with a huge nose? Like, you think that we're making, like, the Exodia huge face person? Like, these are all aspects of the huge face? I play Pot of Greed.
I wonder where Caleb
Yeah,
is.
the huge nose is the werewolf. Clues discovered. A recent piece of camp history. A younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. Did she just say, I wonder where Kaylee is? Don't we know that Kaylee's dead? River the Hyena, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I wonder where Kaylee is. Yeah, she's dead. I guess we'll go talk to Werewolf Boy. It's unfortunate that Werewolf Boy has to die. Dude, he does not look good. He literally looks like Ben Platt in Dear Evan Hansen, where he gets like, he's like singing and he's like trying to force himself to cry, and every vein in his neck and his face just starts bulging out of his freaking skin. That's what he looks like right now.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude, you smell buttery popcorn? Maybe somebody's making popcorn.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like,
There's one
like
shower and 6 bathrooms. I wonder if there's shower in them though.
Right.
He doesn't have to die. You could let him live the best werewolf life.
Was
That's
weird when
true.
I tried to clean his wounds too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
We could just like be
All
like,
his
you know
clothes
what?
were
You can
bloody,
just be a
but
werewolf.
I couldn't find where he was
Just go
bit
have fun, you
or
know?
scratched or
just live your
whatever.
life.
He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
Rabies would make a lot of
Abby
sense,
would beg to differ.
actually.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
It literally is, yeah.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
I think, well, I don't know this for sure, but rabies, for sure, that you find it impossible to drink water. But I don't know if you're like literally afraid of getting near water. I don't remember. But it's definitely a symptom.
Yeah.
Can furries get rabies? Oh, absolutely. By the way, PSA, if you ever do get bit by an animal in the wild, I don't know if you know how serious rabies is. Like, if you've ever been taught this. If you were ever bit by an animal in the wild, you go to get a rabies shot immediately. You go talk to somebody immediately about it, because like with rabies, you can die basically instantly. Like if you are infected with rabies and you are at the point where you show symptoms of rabies, you're dead. Like there's no chance. You're just done. There's nothing that can be done about it. So you have to, like, as soon as you have symptoms, you're just dead. So if you ever get bit by an animal in the wild, go talk to a doctor immediately. Any amount of money is worth it. Just immediately go do it, because otherwise, like, you can die. And, like, as soon as you're like, oh, I'm afraid of drinking water, you're done. Like, there's no chance of you living, basically. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me.
A total of 6 people have survived rabies. Yeah, it's not common. I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Is there a vaccine against rabies you can take beforehand? Well, that's what the rabies shot is. When you get it, but we don't give rabies shots to everybody. And the thing is, this is not a virus. It's a bacteria, right? So it's a bacterial infection, I believe, is correct. And so, like, there's not really vaccines versus bacteria. It's just something that, like, infects you, and then there's not really anything that you can do about it. I think it's about... Hang on, I'm going to look this up. Is rabies a bacteria? No, it's a viral disease. I'm wrong. So the so the rabies vaccine. Okay, here's the thing. I think the reason we get, okay, how long does the rabies vaccine last? Let me check. 6 months to 2 years. So that's why we don't give it to you constantly, right? Because here's the thing about the rabies shot. It is like a 6-inch needle to your stomach. It's like not a comfortable shot to give. And we would have to give it to you every 6 months if you wanted to, like, do preventative medicine, right? Because it only lasts 6 months. That's why we don't give it to people. Because it's like, hey, we're just going to put needles in people's stomach perpetually. We don't want to do that, right? So we do it as a preventative measure when somebody gets bit, basically. But it's not something you want to do. Yeah, you'd probably not be alive because you want to pet the raccoons. I'll be honest, I want to pet the raccoons too, but... The cure is to put you in a coma and hope your body doesn't destroy itself as it tries to fix itself. Wow. That's brutal. Yeah. Whoa, I'm actually... No, there is like a thing. If you are commonly working with samples that could have rabies, or if you are somebody that's working with wild animals a lot, getting a preventative rabies shot is something that I think people do. But like your average person that just lives in the city, it's not worth it. She would be calm.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
That's the cost of getting bitten by a werewolf. You'll take your chances.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
Yeah, sometimes you do get them preventatively.
Oh, such
what?
Rare.
Such a cop-out answer.
Dude, he's kind of being a real dick. Girl, you probably should get away from him.
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Can I eat you? I need to bite your flesh.
Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Oh my god, this guy. Apprehensive. You should start getting a little worried. He's about to morb out, dude.
Different.
No. Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
Dude, he's gonna morb.
What the
He's
hell?
going through werewolf puberty.
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
I do.
This guy's scaring me, dude. My persona's a raccoon. I want face. You want pets now? Okay, I'll pet. I can pet a raccoon furry.
Stupid Abby.
Stop.
Yeah, he could be Jacob from Twilight.
Easy pickings.
Yo, tall.
Right off
He's
the
just
bat.
hungry. He is hungry.
He is
this
just
guy's
hungry.
really
This
weird.
isn't you.
He's being a real weird. Oh god, get away from her. Yeah, he's about to morb out. He's morbing, dude. Holy shit, he morbed.
Abby.
Abby, everything okay?
Do you see how she freaking yeet, dude? Top awesome. Thank you for the 9 months of the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Controversial opinion, Twilight sucks. That's not controversial. Yeah, where's the gun? We lost it to the hunter, dude. Nope, we still got a gun. We're fine. Worth it.
No.
That's the first shot I've fired the entire game. You gotta put him out of his misery. It didn't work. Hey, y'all, it didn't work. Oh, he gone. Okay. You should have shot him in the head. I couldn't. It wouldn't let me go any further or higher. I tried to move up. It wouldn't work. Like, I was trying to move up, and it wouldn't let me shoot higher. Chest was as high as I could go, so I went as high as I could, and I was hoping that, like... I was kind of hoping it would just, like, do center mass and hit him in the head a little bit.
I killed him.
You wish your dog could shed like that, get it all
killed
done at work. You didn't kill him.
I mean,
Dude,
dead
they're
people
all
don't
blooded
usually jump
up.
out of windows and run into the forest.
Well, I do. Don't shame me. Don't kink shame me, Caitlin. Nothing more dangerous than an Aussie on the loose. Isn't this just what all Australians do? I thought that was like a pastime in Australia. You just jump out the window and scream after you get shot with a shotgun. That's what I hear. That's what they do in Australia. They shoot each other with shotguns and then they jump out the windows and scream. There's a reason the Marines from Halo shoot the bodies from the enemies when fighting an infection. Yeah, you got to double tap like in Zombieland. Dude, what a great movie that was too. Anxious or reassuring? You did what you had to. Yeah, you did what you had to do.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
He did throw you 40 feet across a room into a concrete wall.
No.
It was you.
I do
or
feel
him.
like if somebody threw me 40
well,
feet across the
that
room into a concrete wall,
definitely
I would
wasn't him.
probably shoot them too.
Man, this is so fucked.
Maybe that's being too ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe I'm being outrageous.
Shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
I don't know. You tell me. Thank you for the pets. Who is it?
Who's there?
Who dis? New phone.
I need your help.
Yeah, new door. Who dis?
Who are you?
Dude, this is a skinwalker. Dude, just go look at the window.
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Yeah,
Oh,
so?
let me
Who the hell are
in. It's
you?
not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yeah?
Who the hell is Laura Kearney?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's
Oh, she
office,
drug
right? And you never
lady?
showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett
She
said
got
that
drugged
you
up,
had
right?
changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her.
Thank you for the boop. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust her either. I'm gonna be totally honest. If I was covered in blood and being assaulted, I don't know, man. I would be like, hey, prove it. Let her in. I don't know, is she cute? Does she have a nice tail? Does she have like a cute, is she furry? If you're cold, she's cold, let her in. Yeah, but she's not like a cute raccoon with rabies or a possum. If she was a possum, I'd let her in for sure. She's a doctor. She was supposed to be helping in the nurse's office, right? Supposedly. I don't know. I guess we could let her in. What's the worst thing that could happen if I let her in? She's got a human voice and no one else has had a human voice. Whatever, let her in.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Dude, I gotta fix the bong. Oh, she probably got clawed up and had to cut her eye out. The police dude must have eventually told her what happened after she woke up from the drugs, and now she hunts werewolves. Now she's a werewolf hunter.
Here we are again.
If the person inside had blood all over them, I'd rather stay outside. I sort of agree.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Yeah, I found another card for you, Gam Gam. It's got werewolves.
The moon.
It's Two Wolf Moon
How poignant.
with a scorpion.
Tonight of all nights.
She is
to
kind of a
harness your
pirate.
fear
She reminds
and
me of the pirate from
anxiety, turn them
Star
into
Trek Change
intuition.
New Worlds.
If you can do this and plan ahead.
Your mom
your
came in and said
cunning
my
might just
content is
save your
crap?
life.
Whoa. Harsh criticism.
Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
The moon, how disappointing, Grandma. Dude, Grandma's so judgmental. The hydrate break. All right, that's somebody with... Uh-huh. Okay, we locked somebody in a cabinet.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One day.
I don't
remember.
really understand the
Isn't that
visions, to be
terribly
honest. They just seem to
exciting?
be things that just sort of happen. That was like blindfold. Oh, wait. Was that the cop? Did we just lock the cop into the jail? Straight to jail?
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2
Saying
months?
just pass, I'm sure that's like an achievement or
did
something.
come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Okay. Mom doesn't know you watch furries and you're afraid she'd find out. Just tell her that it's cringe not to like furries. She'll understand, probably. Yeah, nothing worse than coming too early. Nothing worse. 1 whole day? That's pretty early. I've heard of quick releases, but damn. Tell her that it's a talking stuffed animal. Exactly. Then show her my fursuit. Who's that? Is that Laura? I deserve that bonk, to be honest. You know what? Call out. Why not?
Max.
Come here. Come on.
Isn't that the guy that isn't this in the past?
Get in there. Fucking do it.
Yeah, why do they have to use that high pitch when everybody's waking up? That's true. It's kind of weird. It's a little loud, too. If it's a flashback, then everybody here has plot armor. Devo Redresses, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. You're the cop. Frick you, dude. You came out as furry? Yeah, just tell them that furries aren't, like, not liking furries or cringe. Yeah, I think that dude just exploded. Or maybe he got shot? I'm so confused what's going on.
What have you done to Max?
Yeah, what have you done? Dude, that
Shut up.
look. Shut up.
You can't just...
Got her.
up. This is an interrogation.
Okay.
I ask, you
Dude,
answer.
this guy is so insufferable.
Name.
Wouldn't you like to know? Eat
Eat shit.
Thank you. I wasn't going to say it.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
No.
You've got my license, can't you read?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I am
Give
an
him
officer
nothing.
of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamn
Yeah, that doesn't
questions.
matter to me. Statical Might. Statical Might. Welcome to the Glad Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you're a cop, and I was informed. Hey, free legal advice. If you weren't here for the first stream, here's your second stream advice. If a cop ever asks you any question, you tell them, not without my legal representation present. And then when they say, we're going to put you in jail if you don't answer our questions, you say, not without my legal representation. And you keep saying that over and over and over again until they put you in jail and you get a lawyer. You do not tell the cops anything, ever. Doesn't matter what they say. And if they are trying to push you, record them. Screw the cops. Say name. I'm not going to say my name. I'm going to say, I don't care. Screw this guy. Yeah, he's just going to shoot us in the long run anyway. Philip Redondo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Tell him I'm a soft sit. Yeah, I don't belong to your laws. Frick you, dude. I don't care.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like
Exactly.
this.
Am I being detained?
I want a lawyer.
Stop.
Thank you. Hell yeah, based.
You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or
Based.
there's going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
What if the cop is also cringe? Oh shit, then he can't be murdered. Oh, Ty, you're being assigned a new persona, an adorable teal hair. So appropriate. Technically, we know she's alive in the future, so you can say whatever. That's what I'm saying. She has plot armor. I can do whatever the hell I want. That sheriff's badge doesn't mean a lot. Screw him.
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Thank you. Dude, she's so based.
Excuse me?
Tell the cop I'm a
We
furry?
didn't
I mean, it's
do
not illegal to be a
anything.
furry.
You locked us up.
A
Explain that to
grotesque
me.
electric blue
Lady,
dinosaur.
I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
I'm a cop. You're just a sheriff. Stop freaking around.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn
Yeah.
maniac?
Am I being detained?
Take me to Max!
Max is super
Right
dead,
now.
but he did get super shot. An Azure Turtle does sound cute. You have a bad feeling somebody might lose an eye? I do think she's gonna lose an eye, but it's gonna be to the werewolf or whatever. Because she's gonna be like hunting werewolves or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it matters what I say here because it's a flashback, so it's the new 50 Shades of Grey sequel. Yo, lash out at him. Screw this guy. The cop doesn't like me. Good. Screw him. I don't give a crap if the cops like me or not.
Hey,
Yo, he lived? Wait, I thought he got shot.
hey, you asshole!
Wait, what exploded then?
Tell us what the fuck's going on?
Wait,
I know
Max
you hear me.
exploded earlier. Wait, what the hell? He morbed out earlier. What happened?
Fuck.
Yeah, he morbed.
Max!
Maybe they change
you
at
okay?
night? So they just morb out and spray blood everywhere?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but
Do they unmorb during the day? Yeah.
more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
That's a great question.
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked and there's blood and
Well, you're the
stuff
one that sprayed blood everywhere. You're the one
everywhere.
that exploded.
I mean, what the fuck happened?
Is the morb meme still going? I think the morb meme might be eternal. In terms of meme timelines, morbing has lasted longer than almost every meme I've ever seen in my life. A meme timeline usually lasts like maybe 2 weeks. Morbing has been funny for like 2 months. So I don't know that morbing is ever going away, to be honest. It's like the ussification of the world, the ussification of the English language. Ussification will never be not funny. He wanted me to confess.
Yeah,
Be
so
suspicious
our
of the
host
cops.
was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant
It'll
to be owning
slowly
up
fade
to.
like the Minions.
Jesus.
It might eventually become a Karen meme. Like
What
if
he
it,
used to try to get
if
you
it
to
gets
talk.
popular on Facebook,
Pincher,
then it
the
won't be
blade.
funny anymore.
3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Dude, that
Sheriff
voice
of
acting.
North Kill, apparently.
Who does this guy think
North
he
Kill?
is?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did
Dude,
you
this guy
even
has
look
no
at the map?
personality left.
Hackett's
Maybe he never
Quarry
had any in the
North
first place.
Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
Is
And
he
it gets
drugged up?
better.
Maybe he's drugged up.
I gotta look at his name badge and
But it's funnier, you guys. I gotta look at his name badge and... Yeah, North Kill seems like a bad city name, if I'm being honest. Have I seen The Bad Guys? Yeah, we had a movie night in the Clam Club
Get
where we watched it
dressed.
together.
what's
It
he
was a
giving
good
you?
movie. I enjoyed it.
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
His name is Captain Dickbag. I don't need your permission to talk to
I
him.
wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
He's a
Yeah, it's a
Dick
free
Whippet.
country officer, Oat. For brains.
Dick Whippet is so good. I love the
Alright, buddy.
name Captain Dick
Hands through
Whippet.
the
That's
bars.
so fantastic.
Come on.
Grab him. Do like in the movies, make him slam his head against the bars. Screw this guy. Yeah, you can really tell which one has a brain cell. So true.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
So true. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, hey!
Don't comply with the police.
Let's get the fuck off!
Come on, move.
Yeah, Mr. Wolf is super cute in The Bad Guys. It was a really good movie. I really like the style of all the characters in it. When was that? I think it was last month. We do movie nights every once in a while. Yeah, leave him alone.
Hey, leave him alone.
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you, shut up.
Fuck you.
I said, shut up.
I love that we're giving this cop so much crap.
Hey, hey, you can't
It's
treat
so
us
good.
like this. You're hurting it. Hey.
Yeah, Max responds to head pats now. Okay. Did he say good boy? Oh my god, I missed that. Good boy.
There's gotta be something in here.
Totally not a dog or whatever. Dude, she's covered in blood. Look at her forehead. What's wrong with her forehead? You can make her roll her eyes. She's like Megamind. She does have a lot. She does kind of have a 5 head. I like this though. It's like every time that you say anything to her, it's like, it's Morbin time. And she's like, she has the cringe gene. Ugh. She's just exhausted by you. Are you friggin' kidding me? Max, you're being so stupid right now. You would reference that stupid movie again? Hey,
While the
Slushy.
town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the
Hi.
woods started
What's this game?
weeping.
It's a game about werewolves.
As the bodies decay,
They're not
the
hot,
wolves
sadly.
hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his
And no maidens. Clue discovered. Laura's cell. Again, there's like evidence here that I still don't know what it is. I must have missed it at some point. Listen, it's not my fault they're not hot. Like I said earlier, if you're gonna murder me and chew my neck out, then you might as well do me the service of being hot. If you're not gonna be a hot werewolf, then why do I want to like be ravaged by you?
Sis.
And the sheriff is maidenless. So true. The facial expressions are crazy. Anyway, the game is called The Quarry,
sort of
and it's like a B horror movie basically. And it's like kind of cringy acting, lots of like slasher stuff. It's really fun though. It's like sort of a story-driven game where like choices matter kind of thing. It's fun. The werewolves swear, so now they're swearwolves.
That could work.
What is this? Why is there a spoon in here? It's like a drug spoon. Yeah, it's the same makers as Until Dawn, yeah.
Yeah, this
It's very similar to that. Yeah, making bad decisions is fun. I enjoy it. If they keep their intelligence, they're werewolves. What was the goal of this? We just have like a little... What did you put in there? I'm so confused. She's like, good, now I know about the brick. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Until Dawn either. I'm planning to... I think I will play it on stream. This has been so much fun that I plan to play that as well. And then there's the David Cage games and stuff like that. I think it'll be fun on stream. I want to play all those kind of
Watch
things.
it, man. I bruise easily.
Save it for Halloween? I might, yeah. That would be good. But it is really fun.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Whoa, it's such language. Sure. I do like that they hate each other. Is this guy? I feel like this guy's actor was like on Fargo or whatever. What's that supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that supposed
Path
to mean?
updated. I found a brick. I know. I don't understand.
Hey,
like what the brick could
what the fuck
possibly
is
be
that supposed
for.
to mean, asshole?
The brick should be strong enough. I guess you could use the brick to like attack him
Hey,
or
you
whatever.
can't just leave us in
There
here.
is that.
Hey! Come back!
This guy's acting is so bad. Hey, come back.
Fuck!
You might be able to break through that wall a little better if you morph out again. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
Yeah, it'll heal as
meant
soon as
the
you turn into a freaking werewolf
interrogation.
again.
Oh,
Binky
Yeah.
bonky. What?
can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
What is the binky bonky going on? What is this?
He
She sweared
just
everywhere
asked
and
a lot
you
of
just?
questions.
Yeah,
lot of
I mean,
weirdly specific
I
questions
do like
about
cussing him
us
out.
and where we were going and why and how
Oh,
I
you
was
said
feeling this
binky
morning. and
bonky when he kicked him down. I didn't pay attention.
I
That
don't
is
know.
good, though. Binky bonky.
Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah.
I keep
Why, he
missing
didn't
when they
ask
say
you?
stupid stuff because I'm just
No.
talking over top of them.
Rude.
The guy has no, just no emotion. Aw, Binky. I'm going to say Binky. I'm sorry. I'm going to start saying Binky bonky constantly. That's my new catchphrase. Aw, Binky bonky. Every time I get, like, shot or something like that. Aw, Binky bonky.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
Why is his
You
name
mean
so
it's
important?
not really Detective Dick Whippet?
No, turns out it's not.
Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You
Oh,
think he's
okay.
related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my God!
Who's shooting
like
at
the
me?
Chris
Like
Hackett?
everybody in this
Yeah.
game is shooting
Who's
at me.
the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know?
I think you mean what the
Were we
Binky
set up?
bonky does that mean to you?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's. I mean,
He has become a head empty pupper.
What?
You know what? Goals. I can't be mad about that. Also, I forgot how weird this guy looked. Like he's got like a mullet and everything. He's not acting like a kidnapper. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I would say that he kind of
Like
is, to be
some
honest.
kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
okay.
They must be related.
Sharpen
what does
brick
that
and
prove?
break out. Attack cop. I mean, that's the idea.
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's
You'll make a sus remark. What is Ravage
some kind
shooting
of
and Binky Bonky
kidnapping,
sound like in the same
extortion.
sentence?
conspiracy.
That's a pretty big jump.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
Why the Binky Bonky were in here?
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense.
Yeah,
What then?
sometimes.
We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our
Alex,
lives.
thank you for gifting us sub to Binky Bonky. This isn't forever.
This isn't forever, Max.
I need a
you can't just
bleep button,
hold
but it
us
says
here
Binky
forever.
Bonky.
You
I
didn't seem
might
too
need
convinced
that,
of
yeah.
that.
You gotta stay
Binky
positive.
Bonky.
You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that.
It's a good idea, though. I like it. I like it.
Think about the rest of the summer, Max.
Yeah,
And
think
think
about
about
it.
Right away.
I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
The Fleabag Binky Bonky face stopped me. Need to bleep him.
We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study
With
to be a
beans
vet.
and rares, you
we're-
ran out of points. Aw. That's okay. There's lots more
gonna,
points to be had. Just stick around.
I'm gonna what?
Rare.
I saw the letter, Max.
What? Oh, yeah. I barely
talking
remember the
about?
letter.
The rejection letter for
Oh,
college.
yeah. What's okay?
Found it
I don't
in
think
your
they let
bag.
werewolves in college, which is a crime, to be
You were
honest.
poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you
Yeah,
didn't
furry
tell
doctor, exactly. My life as a furry veteran, veterinarian.
I was embarrassed.
Me. Your
Get the
grades
bat
were good,
emoji
and
added.
you wrote
It's actually a
great
bat
essay?
throwable.
Apparently not good enough.
On
Fuck.
yeah, that moron didn't get in college.
You've been
Surprising,
making
shocking.
plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I was thinking about like on Discord. There's like you can put icons on people's names. I was thinking of doing a redeem for like 10K or something like that, where you could get a custom, or maybe more, maybe 20K. I don't know. You could get like a custom icon in the Discord, which I think would be really cool for like I think 20 or more. It would have to be like 20K or more. It would have to be a lot because like I don't want to make custom Discord roles for literally everybody on Earth. But yeah. Yeah, it would have to be a lot. Like 60K? 60K, yeah, maybe. The problem is I don't know how many points everybody has. I know some people have like 200,000-300,000, but like, I don't know. I don't want to make it inaccessible. I always feel bad asking for people to pay for things with points. It's so stupid. Save points for a role that just says bat. I mean, I could do that. You have 160,000. You want an Ampharos icon? Maybe sorry I lied to you. Just say I'm sorry. You don't have to be a dick to the werewolf.
Sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Yeah,
Hey, it's not the worst thing
55K.
that
Yeah,
happened this
people have
summer.
like quite a bit of points.
I'm sorry.
Geno Blast, you've been here for like
I shouldn't have kept it
the
from you.
entire time though. Don't you have like a 17
No, you can
month
talk to me
sub?
about anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people have a lot of points,
Yeah, I do.
so it might need to be more. I might need to make it like 50 or 60K. Give it something for people to like work their way up to.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great.
If there was a
Sign me up.
college for hot werewolves, you'd want to become a teacher there. So
need to go over it from
I
the
agree.
beginning.
Same thing.
Like
Same.
from when we left home?
I want to go there
Like
too.
from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that,
You're now a
whatever
werewolf
we ran
and in
into?
jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of the
Actually,
worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah, that's when shit started getting
I was
weird.
I thought these guys were dead actually. I guess the
think it
worst
was a
case
good
scenario
idea
is they
to
could have
have lied
died.
to him?
What about the little guys with no
About
points? Then you're
hitting
gonna
a
have to stick
pothole?
around for long
Yeah.
enough to get points.
I don't know. I think he probably knew we were lying. He was acting really strange.
what if he's not even a real cop?
I would guess that he's probably not
well,
a real
he's
cop.
gotta be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop.
You
We're
don't
in
know
a
how many
police
points
station.
you have? Well,
I
you'll
mean,
find
yeah,
out
but
eventually.
there's
You just have to like check on the app or whatever. but-
Nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
But right now, I don't have
Especially
enough
the whole
stuff for
hack it,
people to
hack it
like
thing.
use their points
Let's
on,
just
and I
go with
want to
the
give
idea
them
that they're
something to
both
use
in
the
on it.
points on.
Okay.
It's funny. I have
so
too
we're
good to
supposed
use
to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead
on the points, and I always like
there's
worry that
nobody
people are
there,
going to be like upset
and we get
about being
attacked by
about spending them instead of like having something to
something.
use them on.
and then the cop shows up.
That's true. He is acting like a real cop. That's for sure.
That part's all fuzzy for me.
Yeah, just buy clams in
Like,
the
I
dark
remember
web.
the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog
Oh,
collar
sounds
with the name
hot.
Ian on it.
Oh
Ian?
no, this sounds hot.
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big, like person
Will
size.
Sync get
Yeah,
legs
it
at 10K
really did a
followers?
number
By
on me.
10K,
Like,
we
I'm
might have legs.
surprised
Yeah.
you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is
It was big.
well, I don't have a scratch on me.
Well, you healed because you morbed out.
What?
Yeah, he had a
Hey,
dog collar
okay,
named
so
with
weird
Ian,
question. Do
his
you
name on
remember
it. I'm surprised
Before
that his dog collar said Ian and not like Shadow Wolf 32 or whatever. And then on the back it says like my master is Dom Wolf 43.
we got lost.
Dom Daddy
You got lost.
43.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, "Whoa, look at the moon! It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods." And you were all like, "Yeah, no shit, Max. It happens once a month."
That's true.
Yeah, so
It does happen once a month.
Right. So, you know,
It's supposed to be
Full
scary,
moon.
not ridiculously hot. It's not my fault they wrote
Yeah.
it like that. Yo, they're figuring out. They're figuring out the werewolf
if-
boyfriend. What if werewolf boyfriend?
okay. No.
It's a werewolf, not a Tumblr,
Stop.
Twitter,
I'm
RP
just saying,
account.
you know,
but
maybe
it
there's a
could
slight
be.
chance it was a werewolf.
She's like not having any of
Are you
this.
out of
Goddamn mind. Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What?
These
what,
guys are
what-
having
what's so
none of
funny?
it.
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens,
I'm out of Binky
time-hopping
Bonkies.
Draculas?
No. Are you out of your Binky Bonky? Don't be ridiculous. You know what? Ryan, shut the frick up.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man.
Shut the Binky Bonky up.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
At this point, I
I'm
would start
just
believing in
trying to keep an
werewolves.
open mind,
Now,
okay?
again,
This
I'd
is
be like,
like your
that's not a
ghost
werewolf.
stories.
That's
How's
just
this so
a
different from
weird
your
monster.
those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Whatever, are you some kind of quantum physicist? That's my job.
Okay,
Get out of
you
here.
were not talking so rational when you separated my hand.
Yeah,
from
if
the
you want
rest
to
of
be
my
a bet,
body.
you should believe in their
told me
werewolves.
to.
And if
You know what?
it's
Shut the hell
bite
up.
with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about
Hell
it.
yeah. The chainsaw was the right answer.
There's more to all this than you think.
They should just make a high school that only has hot gay
Just let me
werewolves
finish.
in it.
Then you can decide for yourself if you believe me
I
or not.
mean-
I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Rationally, there's a virus that turns people into something similar to werewolves, and that's good enough. Yeah, but would you call it a werewolf?
The next few
Or would you
weeks
just
were
call it something
long.
else?
The cop kept us
Yeah, they
fed
probably should clean
and
their
let
faces
us take
up.
showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot.
It's weird that they keep doing the
As
same
much
loops.
as we
That's
could
crazy.
about
It's
what
like the
happened
animated
that
one loop. Who cares what
It
you
was
call
like
it?
trading
I
conspiracy
care because a
theories.
werewolf needs to be
We
hot.
talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again.
Show me
and
the part where he
nothing was
morbs
making
out.
sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out
Or
of
there's a
there.
virus that makes people think they're cows? That I've never heard of. That's true. There is a zombie virus or whatever that like it infects like ant brains or something like that. It's a fungus actually, I think. Now that I think about it, I think it's a fungus. There's also like mycobacteria that infect like cats.
can't take
and
this
it's
anymore.
a problem for them as well.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I
Can we
can't
get the
take
dancing
being
flag?
in here anymore.
Oh.
He's gonna
Yeah,
morb,
that part's
dude.
pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep
He's gonna
saying that,
morb.
but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
Dude, watch out, girl.
You are forgetting
She's gonna
something.
explode in blood.
What?
Yeah, his
Just the
acting is like
itsy
actually
bitsy
really bad.
Tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay,
Odd.
stop. Just one problem at a time.
You
We
forgot
don't
about
even
something.
know
I'm about
if
to
that's
morb.
what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
Or I
So
can
he'll let us
morb out,
go?
break
Or-
open the cage.
We try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Yeah, we gotta escape. Screw this guy.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
be
getting on
nice
his
to
good
this
side.
fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool.
I agree.
Okay.
At least they
So
showered.
how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not.
It's crazy that they've been
Well, you
there
know
for
that's
like
kind of a
3
movie thing
weeks, and
only,
this guy
right?
has not gained a single little
I mean, you
bit
bang
of
someone on
like
the head,
hair
you're
on
more
his
likely
face.
to kill them or leave them
This
with
guy's
permanent
face was
brain
looking
damage,
as
not just
prepubescent as the day he
knock
showed
them
up.
out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
All right. Prison break it is.
Right.
He's just
Prison
got
break it is.
unlucky genes.
Do we
Guy
have
can't
code
grow a
names?
beard to save his life.
We're doing code names. I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max? We're doing
Golden
this.
Thunder.
Okay.
Why does he just seem like he's
I'm with you.
drugged out? He has there's nothing in
Okay.
that face.
Here's how it's gonna
Is
go
it
down.
bad acting or is it just like
Next time
that
he
he's a
opens your cell
werewolf
to
or
take you to get
whatever?
washed up, you jump him.
Yeah, you
tackle
morb
him
him.
down and take the keys from his belt,
White
drag him
lightning.
into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell.
I'm gonna be.
And then we'll
I'm gonna be the
steal
blue
his car
bullet.
and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right. Okay. That's not really a plan, though. You
It's
know,
bad
that's just kind
mocap.
of
It's,
saying
like,
let's
not
escape,
good.
but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be
It's how
expecting
they're writing
it.
trauma.
We're in a routine now.
I
We'll
guess,
catch
but
him in
he's
the
been
back
like
foot.
that the whole time. He just has no emotion. It's weird. If he's a werewolf prisoner, shouldn't his name be Anthrocon? He's just been like that the whole time. He's just had like a really weirdly dull face. It's like really weird. I don't know how much I like it. Yeah, no one does think to wipe the blood off their face. These guys did get to shower at least, it looks like. She doesn't have blood all over her face anymore. I do wonder if there's blood all over that thing. Yeah, I don't know about the brick.
Ow, ow. Careful.
Really?
Careful.
Really?
Wow, you did it. Get the brick, girl. Sheriff doesn't trust me. Yeah, I wonder why.
Genius.
What an attempt. An attempt was made.
But what about my shower?
Yeah, the plan was so good, except for the part that he has a gun and is stronger than
said, take your fucking clothes off.
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on?
you. What the hell?
Get the
Oh,
fuck
ACAB?
away from him!
Extreme ACAB moment?
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
Look at the eyes. Which one's eyes? The cop? Or,
Quit
wait, what the
squirming.
hell? Why are you trying to
Said you wanna
burn
be a
me?
vet, right? Call us an internship.
What?
Let me go!
What do you mean an internship?
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Okay. Dude, is he gonna morb? Is it morbin time?
Ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, call for help.
Help! Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that?
Who was that over?
Nothing. On my way.
Dude, these are the
Over.
dumb. Well, I was gonna say they were the dumbest
That was
cops, but
pretty
let's be
stupid.
real, they're kind of all stupid. What do you mean that was pretty stupid? You have me
Hey, you
prisoner.
can't just leave me here!
Yes, I can.
That's true. He literally can. Should he? Probably not. Is he going to? Yeah. Dude, he's gonna morb. I do like this. The clap back there was pretty good. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. And just walks away. Incredible. Chat is breaking on my screen again. Oh, you mean with it, the apostrophes or whatever? Yeah, the apostrophes never got fixed. Clinical, tell me what you're feeling. What?
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. The answering on the
Yeah,
nothing
right.
answer is a little weird.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
To take your clothes off with the cop
Are
is
you
also
hot?
a lot too. Take your clothes
I'm
off.
kinda stuck
Oh,
next to
jeez.
this big ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
Dude, he's morbing out. Don't come
There's
next to me.
not
I'm
a
gonna
lot I can
morb.
do about that right now.
Dude, see? He's getting the freaking Evan Hansen face again.
Max?
All the veins are popping out of his face.
Max?
Oh no, it's gonna be
Hey,
hot.
what's going on?
This is just like all those things I see on furry Google. Ooh, did you see the spiky teeth? Bro. Yeah, that's how she lost the eye. Oh my god, dude, the werewolves are so ugly. See the way the eyes bulged out? Ew. Like, why do they explode in blood, though? It's so gross. Rip eye?
Fuck!
Binky bonky! Get your eye torn out. You're just like, oh, binky bonky.
So much for depth perception.
What a line. So much for depth perception. Ah, frick, my depth perception. That's not what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Isn't she infected? That's, well, I think you're gonna get bit. She got clawed. That's different.
Let's see what that bastard.
Yeah, she kind of binky bonky walked it off. "50 minutes to go, then you're free till tomorrow?" Hell yeah, aces. Are you working tomorrow? Or are you off tomorrow? Song would have fit. The song that would have fit this would have been Skillet Monster. That song would have fit this better. Well, we're using the streamer music, and the streamer music is different. You're working. Stay away from the horrible monster? You can't tell me what to do. Aw, Pinky Bonky. I do like the noises they make. I just want to pet the dog, man. You good in there? I think we're good in there. You kind of need the other eye? You don't need both eyes. It's fine. You'll be all right. Clearly, yeah, she's got plot armor. She's gonna be okay. That seems fine. All the blood here. Is there anything else here? May I? Absolutely not. Yeah, he just needs like some, we need to brush his fur. Tell him that he's loved. Give him that TLC that he deserves, you know? You know, if we just cuddled the werewolves, they might not fight us about stuff anymore, you know? Did I just miss the blood part? Like, this seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Plot armor made of manure? What the hell?
Locked.
She's not a monk. Blind monks in
Figures.
D&D are the ones that can get away with that.
I guess I
well,
can't leave
you
Max.
if you could get away with one eye, you'll be all right. You don't need both
sleeping,
eyes.
or
Blind people
I could
exist,
go back to my cell
and they
and wait, I
survive
guess.
just fine. Can we go upstairs, maybe? What if there's more in here, though? Naked raisin werewolves aren't cuddly? I mean, just because they're not the hottest werewolves we've ever seen doesn't make them not valid, you know? That's the other thing. Honestly, the best strategy is just to present booty. Everybody knows that booty is a werewolf's biggest weakness. Oh, okay. I guess we're in here now. Well, I guess we're in here now. Freak show goes up in flames. Last scene.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Are they werewolves now? When they smell, yeah, why are they smelling wet fur if there's no fur? That's a great question. They were like, wow, I smelled wet fur. There's no fur. I want to talk to the developers of this game and ask them why they decided that they shouldn't make them hot werewolves. And is it because they knew that streamers like me were going to thirst over it? You know? The fur is inside. What if they're inverse werewolves? What if they're only furry on the inside? And that's why they explode. Because they're literally turning inside out. They took everything from me. A weird Samoyed does sound very cuddly. No developer can avoid gamer thirst. Furry gamer thirst, specifically.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
My birthday. I don't know what your birthday is. Hint, my birthday. No, the password is his birthday. How am I supposed to know his birthday? Hey, babe, what's your birthday? What if a werewolf bites a fox? Do they merb into a fulf? This is how furries are made. Yeah, what if wouldn't it literally just be my birthday? Missing dogs, missing cats. Dude, Sasha and Digweed look pretty cute, actually. Alarasi, welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. How come he doesn't just have his birthday sitting up here? Imagine a weir otter. I'm into it. Okay, I guess we have to go find his birthday. Windows 2000s. I think the game is supposed to be set like maybe not in modern day or something. Yeah, we're having a great time. This game is really fun. Let me in here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, why? Because you lost an eye? Freaking coward. Weird Otter becomes dragon instead. But that's like the story of me. That's just me. Where's Windows 9? There's no Windows 9, right? There was just Windows 8 and then we skipped Windows 9 and went to Windows 10 because like China thinks 9 is like a scary number or something. Well, let's go check this bathroom, I guess. This probably won't get me killed or whatever. Hey, did you put your birthday in the bathroom? Oh yeah, 789, that makes sense. Windows 7, 8, Windows 9. Internally, they were a version ahead, so they just skipped 9. I think they were jealous of OS X being OS 10, and they wanted to be ahead of OS X. Windows 9 doesn't exist because there's too many systems kept getting confused with 95. Oh. See, why can't they howl like that? Then they'd be cute. Am I thirsty? For werewolves. Do you guys remember how we started this stream with tail maw discourse? He doesn't have a birthday? Maybe his birthday is the day he turned into a werewolf. 56, huh? Where did the time go? You're a good boy.
56. That means he was
Wait, let me read that again.
1965.
I can show you why they skipped Windows 9. I'll pop a link in the Discord. Okay. You're a good boy, Travis. Happy birthday, your mom. His mom is calling him good boy. Either they're furries or he's a werewolf. Call me a Boy Scout because I want to not. I can't believe we managed to guess the entire plot based off of a horny werewolf boyfriend joke in the furlong. Yeah, I mean, that was basically what it was. I literally made a joke about horny werewolf boyfriend, and I was like, ooh, werewolf boyfriend. And then that was the whole plot of the damn game. And we still didn't know it was werewolves, but now it's totally werewolves. I can't believe mommy calls him a good boy. That's crazy. Do you think it's his actual mom or his mommy? Rare. How about here? Can I go over here? More information? It's his weird mom. Yo, it's a sodium pentothal or whatever.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Yeah, take it with you. Why, by the way, don't reuse needles?
I can hide this in myself.
That's definitely how you get, what do you mean hiding yourself? Girl, just leave. Girl, just leave. Stop. I can hide this in my cell. You're already out of the cell. What do you... I don't understand. Like, why would you predict going back in the cell? Full moon. Birthday beers.
July 7th.
Dude, she has a weird big mouth too. Can I go over there, please? Or did we just have these all knocked over for a reason? Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, her face is weird and creepy like Emma. What was the calendar picture? Oh, do you think it was like cute puppy or something? I didn't look. Let me in. I need to go in there, please. Oh, no, we'll never know. Oh, no, okay, we can go back. I was like, oh, no, we can't look at the calendar again. What's the main objective of the game? There's not really an objective. It's like a story game. It's not a cute dog. It's just undercover cop. Swag. Swag. Aw, Dinky Binky, he robbed me. What was the phrase? Is it Dinky Binkies? I don't remember. Binky Dinky? Binky Bonky. Aw, Binky Bonky, we've been robbed. Swag. So gross. Yo, that's your birthday? It's your birthday soon. Bonk, Binky Bonky. All right, we gotta go log into this computer for whatever reason. You're scared by the face? The face is terrifying. I don't like it. Also, she's got claw marks all over her.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
No, you don't. There's a door. I just don't remember which. Oh, wait, no, it's up the stairs. That's right. You need your sleep. I might as well go back to my cell and not try to escape. You're scared by her face? That's okay. She's scarred by her face. What happened to her eye? It got clawed out by a werewolf. By a good boy. We're going to start referring to them as good boys. Calling them werewolves is like ableist or whatever. We're going to start calling them good boys. We're not calling them werewolves anymore. We're calling them good boy boyfriends.
Fuck yeah.
Ba-bong. Dude, this is the worst computer. And they're not even hot either. For sure. You heard this crap? We gotta shut it down. Dude, look at this media. He's getting like 2 frames a second on this bad boy. Since the creepy lady said that we need to prepare things, I'm guessing this is all optional but useful later, and you could go to your cell and progress the plot.
All but ghost
Probably.
hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim.
Yo, Summer of Softball, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Bizarre yet bona fide podcast. Oh, this is about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
To the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to
The
be
Hag
seen
of
again.
Hackett's Quarry.
Except for the
Your
fell
time is
victim to the
3:22.
mercy of
Whoa,
the
you got it right.
part.
All right, I'll see you in a bit,
We're more
aces.
like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports
Oh.
from the local paper,
Thank you for the
Thornton
boobs.
Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
So this is the podcast that Ryan or whatever was listening to at the beginning of the game, right? Oh, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, and they're like, "Oh, we got to shut this down," because like they're like, "Oh, it's real or something." Is she gonna morb out? That actually scared me. What the hell? Yeah, the snout wiggles are random. Yeah, my nose wiggling, it is random. What the hell was that? That actually scared me for a second. That's the first time in this game I was actually a little scared. Wait, that was the creepy lady? Wait, you're right. It was creepy lady. Is there more on the computer we could see? Is she the Hag of Hackett, Hatchet, Haggett, whatever? She's the hag, bro. Let me out. Why did creepy lady call out for Silas? I don't know. Who the hell is Silas? That's a League of Legends champion. He's like, I have first pick Silas. Don't worry, I'm gonna carry. That's a horror story. I've heard that enough times. Might as well go back to my cell. Hey, jump out at me again. You won't. That one is Silas with a Y. Maybe they're brothers. Maybe it's just a misspelling. You know what? Put it in the brick. Put your stuff in the brick. Silas is the original dog boy from the freak show in the prologue. Yeah. Aw, thank you for the bits. Ow. Ooh, I'm going to eat
Think
your
you get a hug and
booty.
pets pineapple dolashug tormal pet.
I guess I'll go to sleep now. Or should I read the... The wolves hunt their prey. H2 otter was a hydrate? It should be. Did it not work? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it is. I have a little bit of water left. It's getting close to break time here, though. If the sheriff is a good boy, so must be the camp owner. Let's go to sleep here. Is he a good boy or is he a werewolf? Oh yeah, we're calling them calling them good boys now. You wonder if the good boys uwu? They seem to howl, unless we're not hearing them howl. What are bits and what do they do? Bits are like they're like a donation.
I could ask you the same thing.
Can otters owo? I definitely can.
Why didn't you run?
What? Honestly, because I didn't know that was an option. Was that an option? Could I have ran? I don't think I could. I think in the plot, I was not able to. Why didn't you run? I don't know. It wasn't an option. I couldn't find the button to do it.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Exactly.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not.
Exactly what the bingy bongy
Because
is
I have
going
to help
on
Max.
here.
Maybe I can help you too.
Cop looks like John
Turn
Cena.
around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
He respects my
Too tired
decision.
to argue.
Surprising.
Me too.
Now he's gonna be like, take your clothes off. He's gonna start waving his gun around. He's kind of being a creep here. I don't think this is what good boys do. I wonder where you get hit with the bits when someone donates 100 bits. It kind of sends me to space. Skysnap donated like 10,000 bits or something like that, and I went to space for like 10 minutes. That was weird. Rare.
What's this? An education. Watch.
Is he like, how to go through werewolf puberty? Ah! I kind of want to make them slower though.
Oh
They
well,
throw
that
too
is where they
fast.
hit you.
Yeah, it hits me in the tummy basically. Although they're supposed to hit a little higher than that. I don't know why they hit so low there. Yeah, to the moon, exactly.
Nice job
Thank you for
cleaning
the
up.
bits.
The eye. I mean,
Perhaps there's a variation of werewolves regarding their
It's harder
backplates.
than they make out in the
I wonder if there's like
textbooks.
hot werewolves and then there's like ugly werewolves.
Especially when
And they're
nobody's
upset
helping
because
you.
the ugly werewolves are like taking their jobs.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop being a veterinarian and become a
Yeah.
werewolf hunter.
Just because you know doesn't mean you know.
What
You know?
the hell does that mean? Just because you know doesn't mean you know, you know?
What?
Yeah, what the hell? What the binky bonky are you talking about?
I'm not.
Hydrate's not working for you?
This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more
Take a
specific.
look. 1 second. Oh, wait, are you just doing exclamation mark hydrate? Oh, that's not how it works. It's a redeem. And the exclamation mark hydrate happens because my bot puts it in chat just to count the number. Yeah, see, it works fine. It dunks water on me. It's a redeem. Awareness isn't knowledge, you mean? X on the bird, welcome to the clan club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome.
You
the binky
and Max
bonky's going
are
on
just
here.
as much trouble as I am.
Yeah, you have to use your points to make the water.
My family.
It's a lot of water, but like I mean that's like a
We didn't
year
mean to hurt
worth of
anybody.
water. So
We're just
they've
trying to
made
survive
Chad
like
has made me
everybody
drink
else. Do you
water
understand?
1,600 times in a year,
Not
making
really.
me hella hydrated. I do need more water. Got to get more water on my break. Actually, I should
We're
probably
gonna
take a
end
break in a
this thing
second here
once
once this
and for
cutscene's
all.
over.
We?
That's how you redeem on Xbox? No, I think you have to use your points on it. The command won't work. It doesn't trigger anything. How is your family involved? How is your family involved?
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
Whoa! How the Binky
What?
Bonky did that happen?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just...
Why would they do that?
Hanging on the end of a rope.
They were all good boys.
How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them.
Uh-huh. The good
Almost
boys die
pointed
in water. That's like my theory, yeah?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And
Yes. I thought that was
Is
obvious.
this a, I'm like,
okay,
is this
yeah,
a
I got
metaphor? What's going on? Yeah, they jumped in the pool and they all died. Dude, can you be a little more clear and not speak in riddles and metaphors? I'd appreciate it.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What, are you going to give me the SAT?
what is this?
A Scanchon treat. Here's an
Information.
HB1 pencil.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter.
When
it
the
stalks
werewolves
your breath, but shuns clear water.
shuns clear water. See, they don't like the
Then
good boys
should
don't like
you
water.
yourself be cursed, armed with silver, and the first.
Oh, we need
when
silver.
Moon is full before its wane. Rend the beast that cursed you slain.
So
No
here's my
longer
question.
Shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light?
Here's my question: when they unmorb, do they suck all the blood in
Keep
from around
reading.
them? Oh yeah, obviously take the gun. Well, you had to try.
This was a mistake.
Wait.
I wanted to trust you.
I had to try.
Give it
Sheriff
here.
regrets trusting me.
Is that really me?
Give it here.
I had to try, man. Dude, he looks so sad all the time. So you can cure them by killing the first.
Shit!
Maybe? I don't know. I was kind of not paying
Try to
attention.
take his gun?
No!
Yes.
Maybe a little? It was just sitting there. I had to try.
Laura,
Max,
You had to
what did you
try. Like,
expect
for
me to do?
real.
he was finally opening up to you.
Who cares? He's a cop.
What did he show you?
just some shit old poem.
This is the bad path? What do you mean
Sounds
this is a
legit.
bad path? I believe him.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
Well, it's not that I
didn't say
trust
that.
him.
I said
Yeah, I said I
believe
trust what the
him,
poem
the
says.
poem said.
Exactly.
He's a dirty, lying, kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
That's true. Based.
So, it isn't much to go on at all, but my understanding is that you have
It's
to
not
kill
her
the one
fault she has
above
kleptomania, exactly.
to get better.
Hi, Derpy Wolf. Welcome in.
One above, what does that mean?
So, someone bit you.
Be prepared to have
and
less than half the
you
original
won't get
cast.
better until
It's
that
probably fine. A
someone
bunch of them
is
are already
dead.
dead already.
Right?
But it
I'm
has to
not
be
worried
done on
about
a
whether
full
the
moon.
characters die or not.
According to some old poem.
Correct.
So how?
I don't know.
That's true. That is kind of gross.
But
I assume that the
it
cop
means
is a
that
werewolf,
whoever
but I don't know.
bit you down in
I
that
just want to know when they
basement must
anti-morb
still
if they
be
suck
alive,
up blood from
otherwise-
around them. And then, like, unmorb. Yeah, welcome in.
Laura, listen to us. I mean, what are we really talking about here? We're talking about killing somebody?
Sure, why not?
I don't know. No. Maybe. Although,
Dude, she becomes such a badass.
by the
Do they
sounds of
explode
it,
twice? That's my
hypothetically
question.
speaking, we're not killing
I've ever met a
anything
furry with
human at all.
anthrozophobia. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Can you imagine never taking a shower in your life because you're afraid of water? Wait, dude, are they, wait, when they're werewolves and they're, wait. Anthrozophobia. I don't know what it means. It's exactly what it sounds like. I don't know what it means.
Scrapped an abandoned car.
Fear of
A while back,
furries?
I worked out the rest.
No, I've never met that.
Shit.
I've met furries in denial.
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
That's fricked up, dude.
What was that?
Oh. I had my hand like off the controller there. That was scary. They explode in blood even if they are just fine. And then their clothes are just not there. Is that why the jock dude doesn't have clothes?
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that
Jesus
night. You ever
Christ,
think of
Chad,
that?
I'm handling it.
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
I can't believe they're on the same page, by the way. Dude, I'm
Whatever
telling
happened
Mom, you're
to
not being a good
we're
boy right
almost
now.
together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Wait, which one's name was Ian? Wait, which one's name was Ian?
Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop,
So?
with Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
He is Ian, the other is
No.
Trevor. Which one's Ian? The cop or the
He's
the camp
werewolf.
director or whatever?
Max, Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the
Whoa.
storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
Neither are Ian? Okay.
I mean,
then
I
I'm
guess
crazy.
thinking about it,
Ian might be his
could've-
son. Ah.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him.
We don't know who
that's why
Ian
he
is,
followed
right?
us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
Ah,
If
maybe
Chris
it's
was
an
the one
RP
that bit me,
thing.
then...
Put a collar on me, brother.
Yeah, then that's our cure.
Maybe Ian is his
That's how we fix
persona.
Jesus, Laura, we thinking
Maybe
the same
Chris
thing?
is him when he's human, but Ian is him when he's a wolf.
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Yeah, do it. Hell yeah. Get him, dude.
hey!
Get he butt.
Help her! Laura needs help!
Yeah, Laura's injured. Be a good boy.
Laura!
Help him.
Laura, are you okay?
Get it.
God damn it.
Dude, she's got great acting
What's
on her.
going
She's
on?
doing great.
Laura!
Get him. Do it. Get him. Hell yeah. Dude, oh god, that actually made me cringe a little. That, oh my god, that sucks. Like, I've watched people get their throats torn out or whatever, but having a needle stuck in your neck, ooh. Ooh, that makes me cringe. That's not good. Hi, Mars Pop, welcome. Like, it's not that I have it's like the needle's like, it's like fine, but like the needle in the neck like that, and yeah, a reused needle, and it's so long, it was like a 3-inch needle. That's true. By the way, this was a poor option.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
Don't quit
We
your day
should
job.
Go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
At the guy that gets stabbed with the drugs, and he's just like, oh, Binky Bonky, as he passes out. Yo, Excited Electric Blue Opossum is really good. That's a great persona.
We should grab our
Yeah, I don't
snack.
like when the characters
We need
smile. It's
silver
very
ammo.
upsetting.
He must have some around here.
Beans. She can aim with one eye. Doesn't everybody aim with one eye? You look down the sights with one eye, right? So like, it should be
What is it?
fine.
I thought I heard someone.
It's not like you're shooting in 2 dimensions or 3 dimensions when you're playing freaking Fortnite, right? And that one guy was basically playing Fortnite the whole time. Dude, I don't
It's
know.
coming from
Every
behind
time I say anything about guns, remember that I'm a Canadian. I don't know anything about guns. You don't always aim with one eye. What if you are a sniper? Should I have my hands on my controller? I feel like I should have to take a shot. A gun. Get the gun. By the way, where's the cop station in relative position to the camp? Are they nearby? I don't know if we ever looked at the map to check.
He makes
You still have
them.
depth perception with one eye due to micro movements
is it?
in that eye, letting you know your brain
Shotgun
simulate
shells.
depth.
He loads them with silver. That's where he was
Aw.
last month, hunting.
Did you guys know that you can
Guess I'm not
rotate
eating this
your eye
anymore.
in its socket rotates about 15 degrees either direction?
Hey,
Think about it. Turn
just
your
realized
head
something.
just a little.
We're
Turn your
free.
head and does the image change? Think about it. Like rotate your head just a little. Does your image change or is everything still level? You ever notice this? Your eyes are rotating in your skull. Does that make you uncomfortable to think about? That's mental correction. It's not though. If you take a video of your eye, you'll actually see it rotate a little bit in your in your skull. It's not all the way. Like obviously, if you turn your head far enough, but yeah, it's partly mental correction, but it's like partly your eyes just rotate. Hell yeah, we are. You hate thinking
Hell
about
yeah, we
this?
are.
Congratulations, I've cursed you with this knowledge.
That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now,
They've been there for
we're
2
one
months.
step closer
Damn.
to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
What made me choose an otter? I've always liked otters. I think they're really cute. I'm very basically it has to do with like what I like as a person. I chose it because like I like fish, I like swimming. Like I've always had this affinity for like the beach and water and stuff like that. So like I sort of chose an otter because it's like it's an aquatic mammal that I think is cute.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max
Yeah, I
at
love
the
being
island.
wet. That's why.
Seemed like the
Sink
best
is a
place
river
for
otter,
him,
although I never
surrounded by
really
water
defined it
and
as a
all.
river otter when I started. I kind of just like was like, it's an otter.
That's it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
You refuse the knowledge.
Wait.
Sadly, you've been cursed with the knowledge, and
The
it's there
island?
forever.
Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet. Neither
Wait.
of them has.
Oh,
Oh,
Emma
shit.
got thrown in the water because she got eaten by a werewolf. Honest, just be honest. We might as well be honest here. If you're upside down for too long, your eyes will flip so everything looks normal. That's not true. But you could try anyway. Okay, real quick though. I think honesty is the best policy here, but also it's time for another bathroom break. So listen to some music and I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. It's hand washy time. Be right back. We need a BR back screen. We need a BR back screen. It'll happen one day. Anyway, back. Oh my god, you guys knocked me around with so much. There's so much food on the ground. What the hell happened? All right. Yeah, we got to get a be right back screen. I want to do something where like I talked about it just a second ago, like about an hour ago or whatever it was. I want to get one of the ones where it's like it puts up like an old VOD or something like that, so you guys have something to watch or like something to do while we're there. Like maybe we can have like little stream avatars or whatever. I think it'll be good. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go with honesty here.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
I put the food away for now. I had some grapes,
Don't
but
make
I
me
grabbed
spell it
them
out
all.
for you.
I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner
I've just come
tonight.
back from there, and
I
there's
am
one
hungry,
werewolf
though.
and no people.
You want little surfing otters?
Oh, fuck.
I think
All I
otters for
know
stream
is I have to
avatars is
do
an
this.
option. I think that's something I could
I
do.
have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
This chick kind of looks like my boss.
After you saw me at
weirdly.
the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
Yeah, Max was probably not normal, I'm guessing. Yeah, he was probably a werewolf now, right? But yeah, I think otters are an option. I know Shade has little otters at the bottom of their screen. I think we could do that. I think it's possible. August 22nd, Laura. Sync currently doesn't have a booty. I have one. It's just not being captured by this high definition camera. Only in VR. I am getting a tail. I'm trying to decide if I want the tail to be like sort of down by my legs or if I want it to like sort of be up a little so you guys can see it more. I haven't been able to decide that. I have to give feedback on the art for that. Make it uppies. What I could make it so that it like I could put it up if I wanted to. Kind of have like a tail that kind of swings a little by my side. I have to talk. It's the thing is that Leto likes to draw stuff that's like a little bit natural, and I'm not sure that they want to do it like with the tail up or whatever. We'll see.
Max?
Where'd she get that cool eye patch, by the way? She looks so badass. I was halfway off the screen while I was using the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it creepy? I was just busy morbing. Aw, Binky Bonky. Max, get a hold of yourself. Use the AI tail to make the tail move depending on how I'm feeling. I could probably have it as a toggle, to be honest. That's like an actual option. I think it's interesting that she never learned how to fight anything. She's just been in prison for 2 months. It's actually Emma? No, if it was Emma, she wouldn't have clothes on, right? When she was killed. Get out in the water. That's what I was gonna ask. Is like, well, wouldn't Emma have turned into a werewolf because she got eaten up? But I think this is Max, actually. Dude, look at that awful face. Yeah, I think they're a lot more zombie-like than werewolf-like, I agree. Ew. That's how you're gonna howl? They don't even have tails, man. Yeah, exactly.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever
What?
I shot, that was no girl.
Chris's
Unless,
daughter
I
was
guess,
Kaylee Hackett?
it
Are
turned
they all
back
werewolves?
after
It's
I
all
shot
werewolves?
it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Show bite. Wait. I don't really care. I don't know anything about her. Show bite.
He tried. I got away.
Oh, she's
I need to end this.
highly gonna turn into a werewolf.
We don't have much time.
She's gonna turn into a werewolf, dude. Binky Bonky. She's definitely gonna die. Yeah, really good werewolf reflexes there. Wait, who the hell is this now? Is this Grandma?
is our new guest. Smell good, don't I?
Smell good, don't I? What the hell? Mom, you can't talk to your kids like that. That's weird. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw he had fur, and I was got like, really excited. I was like, it's finally... Wow! Rude. You can't talk to me like that. Dude, Mom's a bee.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
He is bigger, but he didn't have fur. Just plead.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for anything to happen,
Oh,
please.
this guy again. This is the guy that got he got his foot trapped, right?
Me? Oh! Is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money, like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can
This
get
guy
some.
hasn't been in the story for like freaking 5 hours, and every time he's in the story, he just gets trapped and thrown in prison.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa! These guys are so aggressive. Just got a little horny. Did you see how greased up they are? It's bread play time.
Bobby.
Yeah, when Mom says you're a disgusting animal, oh man.
Hey!
Mom doesn't like furries.
Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
He's not big. I don't know why they'd put him in the prison or whatever. Now he's got to sit here and get terrorized by that werewolf or whatever. That sucks. Dude, they kind of look like vampire zombies more than anything else. Yeah, this kind of has weird lighting. This is like 50 Shades Darker or whatever. The werewolf has the key. They're literally not werewolves. They're literally Morbius. Yeah, they're like actually literally Morbius. He has some fur on him. I don't see it. If he's got fur, then he's at least like 5% hotter than the rest of the werewolves. He does have cool maws. Do you know what it is? The people who made this game, they're not paw people, they're maw people. That's the real problem.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
Okay, why are you being such a weirdo about it?
Anyway, here we are again.
They're
Let's
just
see
gore
what you
people.
brought me this time,
They're
shall
gore
we?
and maw. Maybe they're into vor. Yeah, use the Wendigo werewolf.
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot.
I think the cutest
we will
animal in
all
the game
feel
is the
safe.
raven.
Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe.
Okay, so
as
she's
you
saying
think
don't
they
get in the car. There's gonna be a car we need to
And
not
the
get
same
into.
question as always.
Don't get in the car.
Will you let me show you more?
Of course, yes. Who walks away from being shown more? It'd be ridiculous. Possums are cute. Yo, I love possums. If there's one thing that we know from lore in this game, I adore a possum. Possums are cute. Is anybody else on possum TikTok? Possum TikTok is the greatest thing ever. Possum TikTok is like, you like just get constant bombardments of just like videos of cute possums just eating cool stuff. They're just like always vibing out. I love possums. I wish all the possums would get off the road. I would stop if I was a driver. I don't drive, but if I did drive, I would stop and just get out. And every time a possum was on the road, I would go out and I would adopt the possum. Why enjoy possums when you can just be one instead? I don't need to be a possum to appreciate a possum. They're so cute. They also shouldn't be driving. That's also true. We probably should take the driver's license away from possums. They're likely to faint at any moment. You got bad news about TikTok? Yeah, I know. But listen, here's my perspective. I saw a TikTok about this on TikTok actually, and I thought it was really funny where they're like, "Oh, you're going to ban TikTok? You know what the problem is? The American government's just mad that China came up with a way to spy on us better than they did. They're still back here using the Patriot Act and like trying to listen into our mail or whatever, and China's already got my name, my address, my credit card, my date of birth, everything they know about me. They already know everything. And the American government is just mad that they got that information and we didn't." He's like, listen, they already know all my stuff. Let me have my TikTok. I'll just suffer the consequences. Anyway, I want to see more. Don't get in the chariot. You see, he opened a car door.
A few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that. As long
Exactly.
as
They're just mad that it's not them
follow
spying.
the
That's
right
the real
path,
problem. So
of
stupid.
course.
See, they were getting in the car. We gotta not let them get in the car. Don't get in the car. Yo, what time of night is it? It's 12:45? There's no way it's only 12:45.
Where is Chris Hackett?
We've been playing this game for freaking 10 hours now. Or whatever. And it's only 12:45.
We've been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do? Aw, thank you for the hug. Don't go in the kiln. Yeah, exactly. Her face rendered before her eye patch scars? Oh no, I didn't notice. I keep looking over at chat and missing stuff. Uncertain, what do I do? Caitlin, help me.
Caitlin?
Yeah, Caitlin's the smart one.
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said
Don't be...
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved.
Don't be so
this
mean
is
to me.
all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
Can
okay?
everybody just wipe
That's all
their
I'll say.
face off real quick? Can we just take a quick second? Hey, everybody just calm down for a second. I know it's a tense moment, okay? I get it. It's a tense moment. Here's a towel. We're in the showers. Just wipe your face off. Just real quick. Don't go in the kiln, and whatever you do, don't lick the first flame.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman
You have head bats
crying
and nose boobs?
when you escaped?
Sure.
Why?
You haven't had either?
What do you know?
Well, I mean, it depends. Somebody's got to redeem them. They'll head
It's the
pat and
ghost
nose
story he
boob.
told us about, right, Caitlin?
Is they're fixing they're
This
flexing
isn't
their
a
sweat
ghost
engine.
story. It's a creature
That one guy
feature.
was
It's
real
really
oiled
happening,
up.
and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
Nathan, your blood too, literally. Would I rather take a cold shower or a hot shower? Hot shower. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Trying to help what? I wasn't paying attention. Is this silver? Is that what's going on?
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
What
And
what
this
is
will kill
going
them?
on?
For good?
Yeah.
Oh, they're taking the silver and putting it in a shotgun
But
shell.
what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
What if it's Nick or someone? It doesn't matter. Just kill him anyway.
Ryan, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
I love Caitlin. Caitlin's got so much sass. Takes the gun and is like,
So,
Ryan, put the freaking
Come
gun
on.
down.
where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
I don't know. What makes you think I know?
What makes you think I know that?
I have no idea.
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
Well, technically, you've spent the last 2 months here, too.
He's not in the storm
Laura.
shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
I just... Sure, why not?
Dude!
That's as good a place as
What?
any. Yeah, this guy. Have you thought about not killing him? I mean, I think we should probably just kill him. How did she lose her eye? I wasn't here for it. She walked by her werewolf boyfriend and got it clawed out. Which, to be honest, is probably one of the better ways you could have lost your eye. I forgot to get water while I was on my break. Oh well. Yeah, she walked near the cage and the werewolf boyfriend like clawed out her eye. Have you thought about not killing him, or maybe there's another way? I do think that maybe there's another way is probably the way that like he wants to be. All I really want out of this is for the gay boys to kiss again, to be honest. Where's the bisexual pride ending? Have you ever thought about not killing him? Maybe there's another way. I honestly think the best way is to kill the guy. probably the best way is just to go hide until the morning. She has an eye patch. She's 20% cooler. Have you thought about not killing him?
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
Whoa, so generous. Do I have a toggle for my tongue? I do.
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until
yeah,
the next
June is
full
over.
moon.
We're done with gay
So
pride.
is
Now we're on
Max,
to
so
gay
is
wrath.
anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your
I can't wait
friends
for
in the woods?
Don't forget
gay
about
lust.
Nick, dude. Okay, any closer one of this for you two with cold water.
Gay
Right, let's just get
gluttony.
out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Yeah, where's gay wrath month and gay lust month?
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
Chris has nothing to do with this. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. He's conflicted because Chris was like, hey, you can't go telling people horror stories or whatever, and that he felt bonded to the whatever, the camp leader or whatever, right? So he doesn't want Chris to die, but kind of who cares, to be honest? Or should we be aggressive? Do I care if Chris dies or not? Chris was always good to us. Chris never did anything wrong. But he did get in cahoots with the cop and ACAB. So, I feel like this is a pretty significant choice that I have to make here. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go with it. Chris is literally a flesh-eating monster and he's a cop. Chris is a camp counselor. And Chris tries to lock himself up, I guess. Yeah, because he was in the basement. He's trying his best, and he's a good boy. I'm just going to say Chris has nothing to do with it. He's part of the establishment. Chris tries to keep himself away from hurting others. That's true. Well, the cop isn't doing that. The cop's not a good boy, though. Although his mom says he's a good boy. Did I say ACAB? Yes, because ACAB. I'm struggling with the choice here. I feel like if I choose to go after him, with the aggressive one, I worry that people are going to get killed. He supports his cop brother. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, like a cab driver? No, I would say a cab, not a cab. A cab versus a cab, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I think Chris is doing well, but I don't also think that she should go alone. No way you're going alone. Who are we deciding here? Hang on. Agree on a plan with Laura and the others. If he stays alone, he's gonna die. Yeah, a cab driver, exactly. Chat, what would you guys choose here? What would you guys choose here? I'm struggling with a choice here. Would you guys choose to like go after Chris? Laura might need bait. True. Let her kill him. Let her kill him. Go for it. Go for it. The detail on his eyes. I like the reflections. It's interesting that like the reflection here is like different than here. Like it has actual depth to it. Let her kill him. Everybody's going for
There's
aggressive.
no
Let's go
way
for
I'm letting a
aggressive.
murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
Oh my god.
No.
Werewolf
Fine,
mommy.
do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
See, she stole the cop car.
Why?
Emma should have stole the cop car.
It was a stolen cop car.
True.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
The one that's on fire? The one that was on
How long
fire at
do
the
you have?
beginning of the game?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Well,
Then we better get
that's
going.
a little bit of a misnomer. It's biology. It's an exact science. What do you mean it's not an exact science? It's just... The virology is not an exact science. Someone lost a hand.
Are you sure this
yeah,
is the right way?
gay guy lost a hand, sadly.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty or
It's an
definitely?
exact magic, not an exact science.
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Have you been there?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean,
Where can you go to study
no.
lichenology?
Wait,
I bet you
seriously?
there's a college
I
where
know
you
as
can
much
study
as you do.
werewolves. There's probably a place where you could get like a degree in like what's it called? In what the frick is it
How
called?
well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H?
Like
well.
Fae lore or something like
you're
that?
Pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? I love that response. That's so good. Why are you like this? Why are you being such a jerk? You know, you're kind of being a raging bee right now. Like, okay, just relax. There was a college course on StarCraft, cryptozoology. Yo, that would be sick. Imagine taking a $50,000 degree and learning about Yeti and Sasquatch and like aliens and ghosts. Dude, that actually sounds like a sick college degree. I don't know what the hell you would do with it, but like, yeah, and Mothman or whatever. I'm sure there's like literally nothing you could do with it, but it would be a sick degree. Why are you like this? Her boyfriend is a werewolf. She lost an eye and now she's going to be a werewolf. She's out hunting a monster in the woods. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why. I'm just going to say nobody knows anybody.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody. Not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and
Yeah, I'm
he never hurt
120
any
minutes
of
from
us.
turning into a freaking...
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he
Bingy
does
bangy
is try to help
werewolf
people.
or
That's what
whatever.
his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Dingy bingy.
You know what I have to do, right?
I still can't remember what the words were.
But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Lead the way.
Was it bingy dingy? Binky bonky. I'm never going to internalize that. I'm about to turn into a binky bonky werewolf. Binky bonkin' werewolf. She does look like she's from a Metal Gear game.
There
That's
it
true.
is.
She looks
Your
like
house.
she's Metal Gear Solid.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass
Hell
crack
yeah,
of the
brother.
woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but
It's where his mom lives.
we're looking for answers. It's
Weirdly, his mom always
probably the
calls him a
best place
good
to
boy.
start.
We never really thought about it until we realized that werewolves were a thing.
So, wait, how do we get there?
It'd be ironic if she
What do you
tries to
mean?
stop her because of the belief,
How
because
do we
of
get
his beliefs and
to
gets
the
him
house?
killed. I don't really want that to happen.
That's a really good question.
Yeah, we need a Binky Bonky scene.
Maybe we just
need,
don't.
we need a clip for that. Aw, Binky Bonky. Listen, I get it. He's your friend.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there
But
was
he's
another
also a
way, I'd
werewolf.
tell you.
Sure.
Hey, I feel
Yeah.
like he's gonna die because he's gonna be around 2 werewolves, by the way.
Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
She's
I
kind of
let my
right, though.
conscience
She's
slow me
kind of
down
based.
Now, everything gets
She's
a
been
lot
kind of
worse
based this
for
entire
everyone.
game, to be honest.
Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer.
He's like kind of spent the entire game just being like, screw cops. Am I gonna stream on Tuesday? Unless something comes up, yes.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh no, not this again. Don't go in the chariot, bro. What does show you the beans do? It shows you the beans.
Holy shit!
It makes my beans
okay?
show up on Chad. Or on the stream anyway.
Laura?
Ooh, beans. They kind of did wait a long time before she moved. Hi, Aces.
Stops
Welcome
your
back.
breath, but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Jesus, Mary and jazz hands.
Here's a thought.
She's gonna morb.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Her eye grew back. Oh my god.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit.
She's inside, so she's not gonna morb, right? But she's still gonna morb inside.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Yes.
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
She's gonna morb, bro. Yeah, they're good beans. Can I aim? Can I just off myself? Yeah, define yellow. Jesus, Joseph and jazz hands. You got a binky bonky glean eye, yellow eye. Yo, do you all speaking of morbing werewolf rangers or whatever, do you all remember when the Green Ranger story happened or whatever? How many people watched Power Rangers? Did any of you guys watch Power Rangers, the original series? Anyway, there's like a green to white Power Rangers situation.
It's her.
Who?
And it always made me feel weird. And I always got scared by that.
It's like she's warning us off.
Yeah, he became the white Power
guiding us.
Ranger. Oh no. I never thought about it that way. Oh my god. He becomes the white Power Ranger. That's so bad. I am going to allow this message, but we'll just watch it. He became the white Power Ranger. That's so bad. That's so much worse than just being the green Power Ranger. And it's so bad because the black Power Ranger was a black guy and the yellow Power Ranger was a yellow woman. And then they've got the white Power Ranger. Oh my god, bro. I didn't realize how racist Power Rangers was.
Right to jail, right away.
Bro, that's so brutal.
Shit.
Oh yeah, and the red Power Ranger was a Native American
No,
dude.
they can't have done.
That's
This
so
place is
messed
not
up.
up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
It's fine. OSHA violations aren't
Let's
real.
just
It's not a
keep
real
moving.
thing.
Yeah.
Remember Captain Planet? I do remember Captain Planet.
Jeez.
Now there's a lesbian Green Ranger. Is that true? Is Power Rangers based now? Does anybody remember Johnny Bravo? Johnny Bravo was really good. I did like that show.
Just look at this place.
Didn't they bring it back? I thought they brought Johnny Bravo back or something.
Oh,
You know, I probably didn't need to save her if I'm being honest. Which Ranger was the traitor? That was the... Didn't they mind control the Red Ranger or
I could
something?
really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
In the modern series, the Green Ranger's a girl with a girlfriend? Hell yeah. I didn't know Power Rangers was based now. I probably did not need to save her. There's legitimately an episode of Johnny Bravo where... And she was simping over him so hard that you almost went with her. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yo, let me up here. Beans. Yo, Cupid, you have so many subs to so many streamers. That's so many hearts.
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Favorite scene from any Sentai show is the Kamen Rider Decade, where they play instruments to make a giant enemy crab explode, complete with a dude playing a dagger like a trumpet. Don't they play daggers like trumpets in Power Rangers, though? That's like a thing.
Do you think...
What the hell is this? A lump of what appears to be damaged or scarred flesh. This looks like some dude's hair. The guy who owns Power Rangers is a billionaire piece of crap, but people work on the show and the comics are cool. It's unfortunate. Gross.
Surely something is in here with us?
That's
Either
okay. You're
that or
also in
this
here
route
with you.
Isn't as disused as we thought.
The werewolf girl was head over heels for Johnny, and Johnny was almost went with her at the end. Oh, okay. I think I got confused on that sentence. Yeah, maybe somebody exploded. Maybe somebody morbed here or something. Did we just keep that, or did we take a picture of it?
A long way down.
It is. That's kind of weird. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Francis. I appreciate the clarification. It was the 6th ranger that was traitor. Yeah, the white ranger. I found more
Whoa.
residue.
Where's Cave out?
Oh my god.
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Such a bad joke. So bad. One of the worst binking bonking jokes I've ever heard in my life.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're kind
The
of
whole
running really
mysterious,
slow considering they're
brooding
out of
loner
time.
Thing, it
Wait, her
doesn't
eyes aren't
quite
yellow.
Fit with the I love my camp leader.
Where did her
vibe.
yellow eyes go?
So I don't fit into the right box. Is that what you're saying?
Tell you a joke? I don't really do the telling jokes thing. Oh, I had a really good one the other day though, but I can't remember what it is now. Oh, but it was so funny. It was so funny. My husband, it was so cringe that like my husband was like, "Oh my god, I'm going to bed." But like it was really funny, but now I can't remember what it is. Yeah, her eyes aren't yellow anymore. What the hell? And why does she have the Andy Samberg face on? They're walking slow considering they're running out of time, yeah. Why are her eyes not yellow? They were so yellow just a second ago. What box would that be?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't
basically
wanna
all the
talk to you
time.
anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
They
Yeah.
probably changed the
Why?
Green Ranger into white so they could
No
use more
reason.
Sentai footage, and that's why they changed the Power Rangers Zeo after a while. I mean, do they still use the Sentai footage for Power Rangers?
This way. I see a light.
Yeah, the guy is totally, but they're all clueless. They're all dumb teenagers. Let's be real.
Or you
they're
can
all
just
completely out of
hang
their
out here.
minds.
Up to you.
Okay, so
Someone's
she's
been eating
morbing.
their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
All right, Francis, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. Wheel of Fortune, give it to me. They use more Sentai footage than they used to? Oh my god. Hang on. Where are we with clues? No, wait, the paths. Dude, we're almost done the game. We're getting pretty close. Where's my tarot cards at? We definitely missed a couple. We have a few left. Actually, there's a good amount left. We may not finish today. We might have to finish the game next time. Is Sentai like hentai? I mean, it's a type of Japanese media, yes. It's always been a mix of both. Yeah. Wait, what does this one say? Show me what the tarot card says. No, the tarot card is the thing. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning... yawning. Fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle eye can tell you where it's going to stop. Wheel of Fortune, by the way, the only card I have that's worth more than $200 in Magic the Gathering. Can you at least be a fluffy toad? I mean, it's only a temporary persona. You could always ask for a new one. You found the common rider crypt. CG is even worse than you remember. Put it in the Discord so I can watch it after stream, because I worry about getting like DMCA'd for that kind of stuff. Oh, we definitely went the wrong way. Ryan's over here being like, girl, you're going the wrong way. Excuse me, sir. Oh man, is that new? I tried to find like clips of the original series. The original series broadcast in like 90 by 80 resolution. It's so low. Rare. It's unironically so low res. Like, I found some like clips of it and I'm like, it's almost unwatchable. Because I was like, well, let's watch the original Power Rangers. Why not? Try to remind myself what it was like. And oh my God, it was so bad. They collab in Japan? That's kind of neat.
Careful. Splinters.
It's okay. I'm just going to rip this open because I'm a
Thanks,
superpowered
I'm
woman.
Guess we found the party.
We have an underground sea.
On Prohibition.
I have Wheel of Fortune. I've got like
These are
a
running
couple
pals.
others
That would make
that
that
are worth a
liquor
good amount
almost
of money.
100 years old. Probably still good.
Good.
I need to sell them though.
Try vintage.
I've been trying to organize all my old Magic the Gathering cards to like get them together to sell them, but I've
Oh, I
been
guess the hackers
pretty
were
bad
bootleggers.
about doing it, to be
Makes sense.
honest. I need
guess
to
when the cores are
actually
done,
get them
they're
together and
crunched
do
out.
it properly.
Come on.
This looks like a
Time travel
Skyrim.
later.
Oh my God, it kind of does look like a Skyrim dungeon. It really does. Like there definitely should be like gold on the table or something. You just grab a basket, put it over top of somebody's face, and then just rob them blind.
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Me too.
Oh, I'm so tired. I think
Shall we?
I turned the lights off earlier in the stream, and now it's like just dark in here, kind of. It's been cloudy all day. Yeah, Draugrs are gonna enter. Do 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 do. That combat music from freaking Skyrim. I can't remember how. It's been years since I played Skyrim, but yeah. Yeah, the werewolf boyfriends are all just Falmer, exactly. Dude, that loading was not so smooth. They probably could have used a loading screen there. I am surprised they haven't died yet, at least. For who we have left. Yeah, this is kind of the Scooby Gang. At least we've got Caitlin with the gun. We know Caitlin's a crack shot, so that's all right.
What the hell happened here?
What do you mean? This is what the same it's been looked like since the beginning of the game. Honesty is the answer.
Kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
What do you mean? It
He's
looks
just the
exactly
other
the same
guy.
as when we got here last time.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right.
Yeah, get some help.
And then we can
Stop
come
it.
back for
Get some help.
And Nick.
And Nick.
And Nick, of course. Dude, where the hell is Nick? Dude, Nick, wait, is Nick? Hang on, let me remember this. Cam. Abigail, Dylan, and Caitlin. Nick is the dumb jock, right? Max, I guess, is on the island, apparently. Can you have eyelashes? Nick is the werewolf Aussie. Oh, no, he's gone. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just loving that, by the way, we're almost at the end here. Jacob is the jock. Yeah, I'm loving that Jacob basically has been gone forever and not once. When was the last time a main character actually said anything about Jacob? Literally, when was the last time a main character said literally anything about freaking Jacob? I can't think of a time. They've been out here hunting werewolves for like hours and not even talking about the fact that Jacob's just gone. Hi, Warren boy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're having fun playing the game. Yeah, press X to Jacob. Jacob! Jacob? Do we know that Emma's dead and not just a werewolf? We saw her in the water and we just kind of never did anything with her body. We just kind of left her there. But I do love that nobody's talking about that Jacob's just gone.
What?
That wasn't her. That was Hackett's daughter. Oh, yeah. So we don't know that she's not just a werewolf. That's true. We don't talk about Jacob. No, no.
Let's see what the damage
We
is.
don't talk about Jacob. She got eaten, not just bit. Yeah, but she has superior healing powers or
Fix
whatever.
or no fix?
Okay.
Don't go in the chariot.
So
Yeah,
the
yeah, thank
engine's
you.
completely
Don't get in the
screwed.
chariot.
More great news.
I mean, if I could summon a working car out of thin air, I would.
You still need to watch
Wait,
that movie, dude. It's a great
maybe I
movie, actually. Really, really
Okay,
fun.
she's gone
The
nuts.
music's all very catchy.
There's a scrapyard up
Layla
the road.
Devine, welcome to the Clan
If we're
Club.
looking
Thanks
for a
for swinging
vehicle,
by. Welcome,
maybe there's one there.
No, we're not going
Sounds
there.
like a long
No
shot.
chariot. She's gonna say mean.
Got something better to do?
Yes.
Not die.
Yeah, not
I'd
dying.
like that too. By getting the hell out of here.
Why are the people taking
Okay,
advice
well,
from a
just because
tarot
you're
reading? Because we
using
know that like,
logic
listen, if
to
werewolves are real, then tarot cards
Makes
might as well be
sense.
real.
Doesn't mean
too.
that I'm totally into it.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
Yeah, I
don't all
agree.
need to go.
Abby's right.
I kind of like that
Wiggles,
idea.
it's not. It's
You're
listen,
coming with me.
It's just that the question is a little bit out of. It's not really what
Should
we're
I just
talking about on
go
stream. That's all. I
back
saw
to
it.
lodge and wait?
I read
Yeah,
it.
there's
I'm just not
actually
answering.
a shelter under the lodge.
It's like
probably safer.
fine. It's just not the vibe we're
Is
trying
it
to bring
locked?
here.
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
Because tarot cards let you summon personas. What are you
Good
going
luck.
to argue with? Yeah, it's true. The tarot cards are how we summon personas in Persona, the video game. Icy Lullaby, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Hide in the creepy shelter along by yourself, Abigail. You'll be fine. You know what? At least she's. You know what's ironic is that she's going in the building where they told her to stay. Is this shelter a call from back from earlier? I don't know. Oh, back in the cell again. By the way, what closed the door?
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Oh no, this is like, she's giving me vibes of like the mom from Futurama. Oh no.
Keep it down. You keep it down.
Shh. Isn't this where we broke the ladder way earlier? Oh no, he's so dead. I really didn't want it to, wait, didn't he go down there? Oh no. Not my narrative. This is Abigail's shelter. Oh, this is a different shelter. It looks very similar though. The Empress, give me the Empress card. That gives me 2 times damage in one room. Hey Cosmic, hi. Someone in the game made a Cosmic joke earlier. Encouraging Maroon Parrot, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Hey Cosmic, are we raiding tonight? No, right? Because Mick's out. Yeah, Mick is out, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I have not looked to check. That seems safe.
Careful.
Okay.
I think they're gonna just accidentally run into the jock and he's gonna be like, oh, you came to save me. He's like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's exactly what's about to happen. Oh, we're about to find him too.
It's coming from up ahead.
We're actually about to find the jock and they're gonna be like, oh, where you been all night? He's gonna be like, please God, let me out. They broke my leg.
Jacob.
Jacob, you exist. How did Jacob survive all this time? It's crazy. He just points at the werewolf.
Ryan.
Jesus.
I wonder if
What
the
happened to
red
you?
light has something to do with it. 1 hour ahead of yours because it's 5:30 for you? Yeah, sounds right. Empress only gives 1.5 damage? Damn it.
Wait, Ryan, don't.
I actually just
Ma, what
pressed
are you
that
doing
button
to
by
him down
accident.
Well, that's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
Average. I'm not gonna say it.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
We don't need to bring that up here. Yo, a vast gray hawk is actually pretty
Get
good.
me out of here, man. How? Seriously. It's electrified. Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, under dude from the woods. He used that.
I wonder if it'll shock me again. Yeah. Jacob would be like, oh shit, it shocked me. Oh, I'll just try again. Oh crap,
Why
it
are
shocked
you
me
here,
again.
Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Have you?
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
Oh, she gonna be mad?
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now
Oh,
I
the
know you got
boys. So
screwed
the
with
wait,
Matt
the
Top
hunters
Heavy,
are
or
like
there
their
ain't no way to
brothers or
kill her in her
something.
kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Jacob probably has been there for 2 hours, just like grabbing the cage and be like, oh
No.
crap. Oh dang. Oh binky bonky. It keeps shocking me.
God damn. No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit.
Are we ever going to address the dog collar that says Ian?
God damn you!
I didn't do anything, lady.
What did you do to her?
What do you mean me? Well, I mean, it's not me, but the cop. I don't think the cop did anything, did he?
Did you get bitten?
Me,
Is she
no.
crazy?
What's Laura doing? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, whatever.
Laura.
What's done is done, I guess. Hey, can you get in the cage? Not ideal. Yo, Pickles, thank you for the 11 months. In the Clam Club VIP lounge, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean.
Send Bobby down!
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite.
What?
Her beauty.
What? What the hell just happened? Was there a time choice there?
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought
I missed
me
too many
some
action
more of my
prompts.
cards.
Oh,
Let's have
I
a
was
look,
looking at
shall we?
chat. Pickles made me distracted. Oh well, stuff happens.
The Empress.
About 3?
Look at her.
Oh, no. I keep
Those
looking
the
away. It's
top
because I'm
can
reading
fall
chat.
The hardest. Such a shame to nurture.
Who did
little
she shoot?
monsters only to live long
I
enough
assume
to
that was
watch
like
them kill
Mr.
you.
H or whatever.
But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune.
Look at chat with just one
After
eye.
all, fortune
She
is
killed
nothing
Nick.
but a spinning wheel.
Oh, that's probably fine. I'm okay with that.
Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but
It was a new
favors
edition
those who
based
pay
on an
attention.
earlier scene. So yeah,
Watch
Nick.
closely.
Okay.
Though the wheel
How do you DM me or get in the
spins,
Discord?
the eagle-eye
If you
can
do
tell
exclamation
where
mark Discord in
it's
chat, there will
going
be a
to
link.
stop. Details.
Nick would have been like really recent. I have no idea, dude. I just keep getting distracted. Anyway, see more.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
I will tell you that like there was no opportunity to not get in the car. That kind of never happened. Hang on, let me look at the tarots again. Well, whatever happened, happened. We'll figure it out. The Empress is gonna be about the old lady, right? That'll be about Ma. Ma! I feel like that was Nick that she shot. But how much silver bullets does she really have? Ian is the camp sheep mascot. It basically never comes up. Oh. Weird. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch well, I'm clearly not paying attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle eye can tell where it's going to stop. Dude, we're like right at the end of the game, huh? We're getting right there. Ma, where's my taco? To nurture little monsters only live long enough to watch them kill you, but it's no less than she deserves. Ma, there's a werewolf outside. I want to pick and fights and sing.
I to jail right away.
Well, I'm gonna choose the Wheel of Fortune because maybe it'll help me, but it is kind of calling me out for not paying attention. All right, Wheel of Fortune me. I'm paying attention. I promise. I'm looking.
Go. You still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Okay, I'll try my best. I don't know what just happened. What did I just observe? Somebody got a knife stabbed through their skull. That's all I remember seeing. And Ryan was still alive.
Scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Yeah, I saw the cop. Did the cop get stabbed? I don't even remember.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
Yeah, what if we just frigging left?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way.
Like, what if we just stopped
Wait, how do I
doing
know
this
so
and
much
just
more about
left?
everything
That would be the ideal thing to do, I think.
So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest.
Yeah,
whatever.
a lot of people were having a real bad time there. That's true.
What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So.
Look at him rubbing his stump.
I guess this is me now.
It sure is.
You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Now, to be fair, you're alive, which is great for you. At least you didn't turn into a werewolf. I guess it is kind of unique.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments
You're a
for
little
it.
upbeat, dude.
Yeah, man.
You'll be fine.
Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Hey, how'd you lose
Yeah,
your
I guess
hand?
it's
Oh,
something
a
to
werewolf.
talk
I
about
got
on the
it
radio
sawed
station.
off with a
We're all gonna
chainsaw
be
after a
laughing
werewolf
about this in a
bot
few
bit me.
years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Maybe even Ryan? Do you think we missed our shot? No, I need some me time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before.
The new Dylan, not the same as the old Dylan. Dude,
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well, shit. Now I want to be Caitlin.
yeah, it's a
2.0.
hell of a
Hey,
story to
find me
tell at the
something Sharp
bar.
enough at the scrapyard and
Or when you become a
make that
quantum physicist or whatever.
Well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here.
Or you can be like, yeah, you could put a weapon on it and become a friggin' Final Fantasy character. Put a gun blade on the end of your friggin' stump. At least it's his left hand. I think he's right-handed, so.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
That's
Oh, look,
definitely the
steampunk's
basis of a
back in.
Final Fantasy
Ew.
character, right?
Come on, this way.
Put me down!
Go full ash chainsaw and a handful
Easy, Ma.
and a sawed-off boomstick.
down,
You know, actually, my husband played Ash in Evil Dead the Musical in production of it. It was like their favorite role they ever played.
Everybody just relax.
Can't
They got an
shoot what
award
you can't
for
see,
it.
darling.
Oh, I'm gonna pay attention, just in case. I'm paying attention. Chat, I'm paying attention. Stop trying to distract me. Fight her.
Gotcha.
Why is she so strong?
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get her.
Get the fuck off of me!
Everybody stop!
Oh, okay. That is not how I expected that to go. Jesus.
Wake up. Wake up. Darling. Wake up. Wake up.
I should not have done that. I think things are going to get a little wild
She's
now.
gone.
I think the
Oh,
cop
Bobby.
might get stabbed in the face now.
Mom's gone. Cool.
Well, I think I might get that chaos that I always wanted. Things about to get pretty. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. He's about to actually morph out. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. You know what? You probably didn't need to dodge there. You're gonna turn into a werewolf anyway. Dude, you stabbed Ryan in the freaking, dude, his lung. Yikes. That's not fatal, but ooh, owie. Ooh, owie. Bro, don't, ooh, owie. Interesting strategy. Gonna go into the dumbbell waiter. That's not a fatal wound, yeah. It would be if you pulled it out, but yeah, that's not a fatal wound. Fuck. He's lucky it's not, but that's not fatal, yeah. Getting stabbed in the lung is not pleasant, but yeah, you wouldn't die yet to that.
Okay. All right, that's not good.
It wouldn't even then, as long as you put pressure on it, you'll be all right. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Let me think for a second. Do you pull the knife out? I think you have to leave the knife in. I don't know. It's been a long time. A long time since I pulled the knife out of a lung. But if he pulls the knife out, he won't be able to breathe. I think. Because he'll have a collapsed lung and he'll drown in his blood, right? How much do I like the character? He's one of my favorites. So I'm not going to pull the knife out.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No.
Because otherwise he won't be able to breathe, I'm pretty sure. He's just going to walk around with a knife in his side. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a knife to my lung. This seems comfortable. Yeah, just don't bump into any doorways or anything. That's going to be real uncomfortable. He probably should wrap like some stuff around his side there. Oh my God, I'm getting uncomfortable just looking at it. It's free storage, yeah. What's this guy say? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could like bump into a wall so easy. I did that when I just had like, when I got my piercings, I would catch my piercings on there. They would hurt like Christ. Just get a gram of Mr. H's ibuprofen. Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Can I look at it, please? Apparently not. Is that evidence? Dude, nice AirPods. What a look. Congratulations on your lung piercing, by the way. Hey, we're gonna get some cloth or what or something? Because I think what you're supposed to do is wrap it up with like a cloth or something, right? I'm surprised he's as nimble as he is with a knife in his friggin' side. It's making me so uncomfortable. Dude, what if we looked at this a second time, though? There might be something in there. Just trust me, there might be something in there. Just look at it from a different angle like we're playing the friggin' Witness. Dude, I'm tense. I'm actually like gotta, oh God, don't stop looking at it. There's gotta be more evidence in here, hang on. Dude, this bed is so high up from the ground. What the hell? Oh, girl, that's a poop bucket. Don't look at that. Yeah, don't, why would you do that? Obviously that was poop. Definitely don't touch your wound with that hand now, by the way. Straight to sepsis. Locked, okay. What if we touch stab wounds in the creepy house? Oh, shit. Hide the closet, hide the closet. Bro, the closet. Hide. Quickly hide. In the cabinet. Not under the poop bucket. In the cabinet. He does have a dagger sticking out of his side. Silver, it's just normal. Don't worry about it. It's like, it's just the new style. Everybody's talking about like getting a belly button piercing or like your nose pierced or whatever. But this is the new style. You get your lung pierced, yeah. Yeah, it's normal, don't worry. Totally normal. Imagine holding your breath when you have a freaking knife in your lung. Dude, he's not gonna know. I am gonna pass out, though. So smooth.
I'm
actually
close.
so smooth.
Stand by. Over.
I feel like you're making a little bit of noise in here. It's so easy to not breathe with a knife in your chest, yeah. Dude, that guy's been deaf and blind the entire game. He has like looked at my characters and just has no idea. Like, look at this. He has no idea. Dude, this seems a little impossible.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Definitely. What a comeback. You can't hide from me in my own house. You're a fricker. Dude, actually got him. Damn. Actually got him. Holy crap. I've never seen somebody get roasted so hard. The answer is always hide, but I think for you, I'm gonna have you... Let me think for a second. Here's the thing. I kind of want you to die. Because you're a werewolf and you're gonna kill everybody. And I'm not so into you being a werewolf. And by werewolf, I mean good boy. What do you mean question mark, Cosmic? She's gonna kill everybody. She's gonna morb out and kill everyone. If you kill the first werewolf, the curse is lifted. We don't know that Mom is the first werewolf. What's the first werewolf? We don't know who the first werewolf is. Yo, Webster. How's famous life going?
Video Gamba.
Video Gamba. How's front page of Reddit going for you? Solve the mystery? I'm trying. Silas was first. I suppose, yeah. We don't have like a lot of clues though. Webby, thank you for the 16 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. And Sky, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to I'm Gonna Morb. I'm Gonna Morb. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. It has not been all that hard to ignore. I guess for like the Reddit one, it's probably fine. But for like the Twitter one was probably rougher. The fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made front page. No. I'm looking at. I'm busy looking at the clues. Don't ever truncate me. C Hackett and T Hackett, Chris and Travis, they're brothers. No, I'm busy. Police car keys. Laura stored the police car to escape and ditched it in the lake. She must have left the keys on the island along with Max. Yo, it's a hype train. Fox the
Where
Otter.
can I get a knife piercing? Sinkot Sparkle.
You can get them at any tattoo parlor. Yeah, you just tell them. Yeah, I saw in this video game this guy had a sick lung piercing in the chest. I'm hoping to get one of those. Yeah, I would love it to be I would love it if something I worked really hard on would get that amount of traction. One day, Webby, you're gonna get 150,000 retweets on a song that you wrote. I promise. Fox the Otter, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge for 16 months. And welcome back where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Enjoy that free Wi-Fi, the clean Wi-Fi, and those emotes, ad-free viewing. Thank you for sticking around for 16 freaking months. That's crazy. And Pedicus, thank you for the bits. Level 1 hype train completed. Write a song about ducks. Write a song about what it's like to go viral on Twitter. I've got a bunch of clues that I can't access. Very cool. Bloodied collar. We still don't really know what Ian is. Counselor's ledger. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis and Chris tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show for camp. Very good. And that's everything. I think Webby's already written a bunch of songs about ducks. Okay, we want her to, I guess, hide. Hiding has always been the answer. Not a great hiding place, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe one of the worst, in fact. And what, you're hiding from a 90-year-old man? In as much, all my songs have been about me because they've been. Oh yeah, no, I guess that's true. If your songs are about yourself, then they're all about ducks, right?
I can hear you breathing, little girl.
I'm literally not breathing. If that was true, you would have found me, dummy. You absolute dumbass. He tried to bluff me out. He didn't even know. I bluffed his bluff. Is my favorite color blue? My favorite color is the color of my fur, yes. That's actually my favorite color. Yeah, I got an achievement called You're Breathtaking for whatever reason. Oh, I guess I can move now? We can move? This seems like a poor decision. I don't know why I pressed A on this. I could have chosen not to play the piano. No! Why the hell would I play the piano? No, obviously. Don't, what?
There are
For fun.
bears around here.
What do you mean there are bears around here? They've been talking about bears the whole time. For the challenge. Challenge mode activated. Play the piano. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna say goodbye. Is that what a bear skull looks like? It doesn't look far off, I guess. Play Megalovania. What if you did? What if like you started playing the piano? It was like da 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 da. Play 1,000 miles to get a secret ending. If I could walk 1,000 miles, do you think time would pass me by? What if you Rick-roll the werewolves? Do you think that would save you? Yeah, anyway, here's Wonderwall. You're about to get morbed. The sun? Give me the sun card, please. Thank you. If you Rick-rolled the werewolves, would it save your life? Would they be like, oh, frick, they got him. They got us.
Right to jail, right away.
Who the hell was that?
Howdy, darling.
Hi. Just punch him, dude. You're a friggin' werewolf. Just punch him. Maybe he's
We ain't
Silas.
playing games no more, little girl.
Oh, he's got a freaking.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'd rather not get stabbed. Get him. Get he ass. Take his knife. Take his knife, dude. Hell yeah. Get him. Don't miss the prompts. Don't look at chat. Chat, you're not important right now. We need the Uno reverse card him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he forgot you. My brother in Christ, you are a 90-year-old man. Oh no, she's gonna morb. She's about to morb. Oh no, she's about to morb. Do you think he's Silas though? He can't be Silas, right? All right, see you later, Webby. She'll heal like the others. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Have a good time at your party, Webby. If you got bitten by a werewolf, you wouldn't mind if that blood can regenerate eyeballs, then you're all in for 20/20 vision. Yeah, but once a month, you will have to, like, lock yourself into a room. Do you guys realize that werewolves are, you know, okay, can we talk, serious talk for a second? Morb that guy? I do want to morb that guy. But real talk, can we talk about, you guys know that werewolves are, like, a metaphor for periods, right? You get that? That it's about women on their periods?
There's something I need to clarify. I have been referring to myself as your little follower, but when I say little follower, I'm not talking about my junk. That's average-sized follower.
The lot just happened. But yeah, anyway, it's about periods. Think about it. Thanks for the bits. Okay, but no. Okay, so think about it for a second. They turn, it's on at the moon, right? And the periods are on the lunar cycle. So that's the idea. It's fair. It's, yeah. Yeah, great timing, Aces. Good job. Anyway, I'm going to morb and kill this guy. Frick this dude, right? It's also about vampires and lesbians. Yeah, that's probably true, too. Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Thank you. Anyway, he's going to die. Get him. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Throw him out the damn window. Oh, hell yeah. Screw that guy. Yeah, big if true. Who's the actor for the old guy?
Big if true.
Dude, look at him. He got owned. She's gonna morb now. Is it gonna save her somehow? Here's the other 45.
Here's the other
Thank
45.
you.
I got you, fist puppet.
Appreciate it. Yo, so if they stay in the red light, does that keep them docile or something? Is that what's going on? Thank you for the bits, Kentucky Duck, Padsy, and Aces. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, he's gonna die. Oh, no, that other guy already died, so he's fine. Dude, Jacob's gonna live because we killed Nick. Red light's just cool. That's probably also true. Hey, you killed my dad. What the frick? Travis is devastated. Yeah, that makes sense. Himbo D is gonna survive despite his own best efforts. I am invested in Jacob living now. I think it's so funny that he's gonna live through all of this. He's just like bumbling his way through this whole thing and somehow surviving. Get him. Dude, we lived.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
Dude, the loading screen. Oh no. This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise that. Girl, I've got a knife in my chest. It's not gonna get much worse for me. I think I can probably imagine a world where things could be better, but it's not gonna get much worse. Maybe the red light is an analog for women on their period. Yeah, he could have two knives. He could have a knife in both chests. Yeah, this seems sketchy. Don't catch that thing on anything, by the way. Oh, binky bonky. That's gonna hurt. I feel like doing everything with a knife sticking out of your chest is just gonna make it, like, really difficult. Don't forget to release A when it's safe, by the way. He's a master of holding his breath when he's got a knife in his chest. Yeah, he can't get back here. He's too big. He's too much of a chungus to fit in the walls. He has no idea where I am. Dude, he looks exactly like the Keikona guy. Hi, Emmanuel. Hi, welcome. I don't have a watch time command. You literally can't hold your breath in with a knife in your chest? That's literally true, actually. It would literally just, the air would leak out your chest. And you'd have like little bubbles of air coming out your chest. You're Brazilian? You're not the only one in our chat that's Brazilian, actually. We have a few of you.
You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
Yeah,
No,
I promise.
Man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Okay, but... Stab. If I remove the knife, I'm gonna die. It's saying take the knife out and stab him back. Right? You're gonna die if you don't? Does that mean, yeah, I'm gonna take the knife out of my chest and then what? Then I'm just gonna die. Stab him and put the knife back in. Share the knife. It's a game, so you might not die. I've been saving the knife for this moment. He's gonna mess you up. No way you can take him. That's true. But what if I take the knife out, he grabs the knife and kills me with it? Just stab him, you won't regret it? Alex, how do you know? I feel like you are spoiled on this game. What if I just simply don't let him grab me? I do feel like my first instinct is just to kill him. We'll try to stab him. I don't know. I'm just going to try and stab. There's not really a quick save. So anyway, I'm just going to stab him. Stab him. Get him. Holy crap.
You stabbed me.
You stabbed me first.
Don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Leave me alone.
Oh, it really hurts.
Oh, Pinky Bonky, it hurts, Dad. That's incredible. Oh, Pinky Bonky, I didn't even get stabbed before.
Whoa, hey, it's me, it's me.
What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, what did happen to me? Yo, Emmanuel, welcome to the clan. Thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just got stabbed. Don't worry about it. It just hurts like a lot. My lung is collapsed. Don't worry about it.
How bad is it?
Pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Dad! He
bad,
stabbed me.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max.
Yeah, he had big himbo energy over there. Why does she like me? That's weird. It's not your fault. I think he would say it's not your fault. Can you survive with one lung? Yeah, you're fine with one lung. Like, not fine, but you can survive with one lung, yeah?
I shouldn't have let you come.
Well, that's a
you're
little
not the boss of me.
presumptive of you. You don't get to choose whether or not I come here.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Let's turn him into a freaking vampire or whatever.
Wait. Maybe it will.
Oh no, she's gonna do the thing.
What?
Yeah, this is the thing.
Fine.
He removed the knife, so he's gonna like, yeah.
If you let me bite you.
What?
If you
Am
let
I
me
dying?
bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means
Kinda kinky, yeah. Little kinky.
yeah. But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Hot.
Ryan, I don't have much time.
Yeah,
I can
you lost a
feel
lot of
it,
blood.
like
Also, your
it's
leak hole's making farty
fighting
noises.
to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf.
Oh, Chris is the original werewolf.
It's saving your own life.
That's
and
true.
And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Okay, is it gonna work fast enough though? She's gonna get
Let you
infected,
bite
but
me.
like, is he gonna heal? He's not gonna heal
I'll have to
though.
kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, I don't think he's
It's your
gonna
call.
heal.
For now.
Become the werewolf boyfriend. I
doing
mean,
this
we
or
might
no?
as well. Sure, why not? Yeah, third option, plug the wound and hope for the best. Apparently that's not an option. I mean, obviously I'm gonna let myself become a werewolf. Sure, why not?
Do it.
Just stick a thumb in it? I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
Hang on real quick. Oh, I forgot I did this curse thing. Anyway, don't ask about this. If you weren't here for this, don't ask. Anyway, how to treat a stabbed lung. The most effective way to deal with a punctured lung is the insertion of a chest tube or hollow needle. For this, you insert a needle in and into the pleural space and let the air out. There's something you want to talk about the leggies? Don't worry about the legs, okay? It's pretty self-evident, yeah. Punctured lung. Is a stab wound to the lung fatal? Fatal traumatic air embolism following a stab wound to the chest. Traumatic air embolism is rare in Australia, but must be treated promptly if the patients are to survive. Stab wounds penetrating the left atrium. What would happen if stabbed in the liver or lung? These are very different organs. Penetrating... Where's Cinder? I need Cinder to inform me. Can I get Cinder on the line? Cinder's at AC? Frick. I need to find Cinder immediately. Pneumothoraces aren't always fatal? Yeah, but we might as well just become a werewolf, right? Screw it. It'd be a great movie if it wasn't for the... Oh god, I forgot about the legs. Dude, the legs were important. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call AC. Hang on, let me get Cinder on the phone. I do not have Cinder's number. Do I have Cinder's number? I might have Cinder's number. Usually not fatal. Pull away? Nah. She's being so gentle.
Okay.
Gross. Now she's a vampire. Just gentle love bites. She's so
You should
gentle.
start to feel better soon, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, let's go kill the first one. Phlebotomy, gross. I'm actually sitting here wondering if I know Cinder's number. If I have Cinder's number, I have no idea. I definitely shouldn't call Cinder in the middle of a stream. He would definitely not be amused. The gay furries have left the museum and are heading home. Yeah, but I'm busy becoming a werewolf. A hot werewolf daddy. It's 2:24 in the morning and I just became a hot werewolf dad. A furless werewolf dad, but still a werewolf dad.
These guys
I do
never
love
throw
making
anything out,
bad
huh?
choices.
So,
Hey, did we
do you wanna
decide
give
what
me
we're
some
having for dinner
direction
yet?
on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already.
Rez,
been
you don't have to
stripped
say it
apart.
in such a sus
Empty
way.
Frankie
What the
chassis,
hell?
which doesn't help us much.
That's
Okay,
so
so we're
sus. You could
looking
not have said that in a worse way.
Engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Don't get in the chariot, bro. We're thinking about Windy City Pizza. All right, that's pretty good. I like Windy City Pizza. Dude, I cannot believe out of all of this that the freaking dumb jock is going to be the one that survives. It's so insane to me. We need more evidence. We need to discover who Silas is. You too can be a werewolf dad or boyfriend if you just grow your beard long enough. You just... What the frick? You just have to... Yeah, he's the last himbo standing. I don't know. That guy that just got stabbed in the enormous peck might be the last one. But yeah. We got to figure out who the freaking guy is. All right, that means we probably have to end stream soon. I don't know if we're going to be able to end the game today. How far are we? Chat, how far from the end of game are we? I feel like we're very close. How far from the end of the game is this? At least 5 button presses? Yeah, that seems about right. Hi, AC. I'm about 20 to 30 minutes away from the end of the game. All right, screw it. We'll just finish the game. 3 sections is like a lot, but 20 or 30 minutes is not. Is this the last chapter? 20, 30 minutes, then we'll just finish the game. If my friends come home, then they'll just be quiet for me for a bit. Do my paws hurt from holding the controller for so long? No. It's a comfortable controller. It's not bad. Dude, don't get in the chariot. It seems like it's like the last chapter. So yeah, it seems like we're close.
No. Shut up.
Yeah, the controller is unfortunately glued to my paws for now until I get my new model. Once I get my upgrades and I get upgraded like my software, then I gain the software ability to drop the controller. Anything in the dumpster over here? You got any more clues for me? Hi, Cupid. How was work? Yeah, you got to get the sync DLC, exactly. You know, we're going upstairs. I'm not afraid. We got to figure out who Silas is, dude. It was long. Aw, hope it wasn't too stressful. August. Full moon. It's weird that the full moon is lit up like that.
Had it all planned out.
I don't think they had it planned out. Like, they were trying to murder a bunch of children. They did try to get you to leave. They did literally try to get you to leave. Fact of the month. The average car contains over 30,000 unique parts. Incredible. SUV body damage. The scrapyard note. Keep this off the books and out of the way. T. This scrawled request to keep something off the books is a little dodgy, to say the least. I like that we missed like all of whatever this is. Probably a lot of this was like, you know, if people didn't die, for example, maybe we would have had more information. Perhaps.
Who's T?
This
Looks
happened
like these
because the
guys
jock
cooking the
wrote the
books a
car
little.
so he could spend one more night with his
Dodgy.
fling. So true.
You said
All of this did happen because of that. He's like, I just want to bang one more time, bro. Err. We got one more clue. I don't think we have enough clues to figure this all out, to be honest. We should just murder everybody and hope for the best. Bro, I'm stuck on the stairs. I got trapped on the freaking stairs. I was freaking speed running through the stairs. I graphic glitched my way through. I didn't realize this game had a MIPS clip. Murder everybody and blame the cop? Honestly, probably for the best. Just be like, I don't know, dude. It was crazy. It was like a giant murder-suicide. I'm not following the light, bro. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. This reminds me of that one part in Detroit Become Human. I'm sorry, Detroit Become Otter. Where Marcus gets his, like, eyeball or whatever. A relieved blue ostrich. Interesting. Yeah, the junkyard, exactly. What's out here?
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing.
I mean, he's
Probably
okay in
safer
a
than we are
sense.
Out here. Come on.
Are we gonna add car parts to ourselves? Yeah. I'm gonna try to become that Pokemon from the next game. Pokemon Garnet. I need to become as much like that Pokemon with a wheel in its chest as possible. I need people to ride me like a motorcycle. I don't even remember what we're looking for here. What is this? Help Caitlin search for a usable vehicle. But didn't it say not to get in the chariot? Specifically? All right, Sam. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Dude, we gotta find a chariot that I don't want to use. Discarded signage. The torn and broken remains of an old sideshow attraction. They've been intertwined with the rest of the scrap. Shows they've been sitting here for a long time. Yeah, sadly, no Frito pie quote.
What's this?
It's funny that we find all these clues, but nobody
Yeah,
out here
I'm
is talking
scared.
to each other.
Seeing this, Caitlin?
There is a game called Human Vehicle. Oh my god. Pokemon Garnet and Violet, isn't it it? Scarlet. Scarlet. It's Scarlet and Violet, dude. I keep saying Garnet. I don't even know where I am anymore. These lights keep turning on. No idea what's going on. How are the lights even turning on? Oh, the lights are like turning off and on. They're on motion sensors, they must be. But wouldn't they just turn on randomly for like squirrels or stuff? Judgment. Yeah, give me that. It's a game? Well, yeah, but... Yeah, Pokemon Spaceship versus Motorcycle. Hey, for Pokemon Spaceship versus Motorcycle, and also Pokemon, yeah, Sergal versus Synth, or Pokemon Cave Mommy versus Giga Chad, which version are y'all choosing? Are you all more Giga Chads, or are you Giga Chad lovers, or are you liking like Cave Mommy? Which one do you prefer? I think I'm gonna go with Protogen. Pokemon Protogen. Cave Mommy is pretty great though. I do love Cave Mommy. I don't even know where I am anymore. I've lost my way. Oh, okay, I get it. Scarlet mostly for Koraidon. Is Koraidon the motorcycle one or the Sergal one? Or the Sergal or the Protogen? I can never remember their names. I'm really bad at names. That's the Sergal? Okay. Ah!
Sorry, that was
Ah!
That's so
Dinky
annoying.
Dinky.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Hirai is
They're
the
both
past,
are
and
bad.
Hirai is the future. Okay, yeah. I like the Protogen. The Sergal's cute too, but the Protogen is better. Not Binky Dinky? Is it Bonky Donkey? I don't know, man. I can never remember. What does lurk do? Nothing really. It just sort of lets you know that you're lurking. You're like, hey, I'm gonna go ! Lurk for a little bit. See you later, kind of thing. And you're entering quote unquote lurk mode or whatever. I don't know. Yoinky sploinky. Aw, binky dinky. Bonky donkey. Berkey lurky. What happened to his left hand? He got bit by a good boy, sorry. He got bit by a good boy. And we had to cut it off with a chainsaw. Yeah, it was not great. Sadly, it had to happen. Any other evidence out here? I feel like standing in the light is just a mistake.
Oinky boinky coitus moistus.
Ambitious, but okay. Yo, it's starting to be daytime. The sun's coming up.
So,
that seems
you
ambitious.
ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Yikes, bud.
Nope.
Not a great name.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can
Kids
take a
used to
look
call
under
me
the
the
hood?
grabber. Whoa. That's the moon? Can I have the gun? I still don't want him to have the gun, if I'm being honest. She has a shot, I don't. Watch my back. And he has one hand.
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
how is he supposed to use the gun?
Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna one-hand that shotgun. Yeah, exactly. I've shot exactly one bullet this entire game, and it was useless. How did they get Brenda's song? I don't know, they probably
Looks
paid
like
her.
somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves.
Well, you could say the same about your face, covered in blood.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. And welcome back, grabber.
That's not great.
What the hell is going on?
It's heavy metal, honey. Look it up. It's good music.
All right. Here goes nothing.
I also shot bullet from missed failed QTE. Oh, is that true? Oh yeah, no, I guess we shot Nick. That's true. Money can be exchanged for voice acting and mocap. Exactly. I guess the heavy metal is probably not as bad as like moving this thing around.
You did it!
Yeah, besides, losing a hand, it means that you have
I think I
plot
found my
armor.
calling.
About time!
So now you could strap a shotgun to your arm and be like Ash from Evil
Maybe
Dead.
we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
Is the chariot the crane? Should we have never gotten in the crane? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warn Caitlin or lift the car. What is lifting the car gonna do? Is she in the car? Is she in the car right now? If she's in the car, it makes sense. She still has a gun, though. But it's not like I can defend myself. And if I warn her, they're going to know I'm up here. I mean, they're going to know I'm up here anyway, right? I'm trying to decide. Chat, what would you do? Lift the car? Lift the car? You just... Listen, the problem is that you guys are a bunch of, like, That's So Raven simps or whatever, or Sweet Life of Zach and Cody simps. Tell her you need call-outs? What would OSHA... You are the sweet life sim. See, that's the thing. You just all want her to live because you like her from the game or from the show. We Quarry in the house simps in this chat. What's your favorite Disney show? Is it Sweet Life, Hannah Montana, That's So Raven, or what's the other one? iCarly. What's the best one? Wizards of Waverly Place? I've never heard of that. iCarly is Nick? I thought it was Disney. Sweet Life was London Sweet Life London Tipton is way more dumb than Caitlyn in this game. Caitlyn in this game seems kind of cool. You only ever watched iCarly? I've never seen any of them, so I don't even know what they're like. What would you do? Look, his eyes are so twitchy. My instinct is to lift the car, but I kind of feel like it's just leaving her in a trap. I'm going to warn her because we decided that the chariot was a mistake, right? It was a trap. Hang on 1 second. Show me the chariot. The chariot. At the reins of the chariot, we all feel safer, taking control and relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. So if she gets in there and goes in the air, then she's just going to be stuck in there. So I think I'm going to warn her. Listen to AM or FM. Replay the thingy. She's outside the car. This is useless. But she's outside of the car. Don't go in the car. What if there's a werewolf in the car? Don't get in the car. Frick the car. Warn Caitlyn. Get out of the car, Caitlyn.
What?
Oh, that was not better. Oh no! I messed it up so bad. It's okay, she's a crack shot. Go, 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 go.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn
How am I supposed to do that, Caitlyn?
Hurry the fuck up!
Slam the car or sound the horn? They are scared of loud noises, aren't they? What? What'd I do? I'm thinking horn. Sound the horn. Yeah, they're scared. We know that they're scared of the sound, right? Don't look at chat. Stop looking at chat. Let's go. Dude, she survived. Let's go. I don't know what he's gonna do, though. Oh, hell yeah. Let's burn him. Get it going, dude. Let's go. Burn him. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, this is so badass.
Dylan, help!
You're the one with the gun. Oh, shit, drop the car on him.
Come on, help, please! Dylan!
You rusty bitch.
Yeah, you rusty bitch. Get him. Oh, shit. Get him. Get his ass. Let's go. Rusty Binky Bonky. Yo, we saved her. We saved iCarly or whatever her name is. Dude, sick chariot. Yeah, exactly. The chariot helped after all. I mean, kinda. I mean, we
Dylan,
used the chariot.
Thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
London,
Yeah,
Lipton.
no sweat.
Yeah, that.
I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Dude, he's actually, I've liked him a lot more than I used to. The chariot is the car, you're not wrong.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
A little bit, yeah.
Come on.
Dude, I think Dylan's like the main character to me right now, actually. Like, unironically, I think Dylan is like the main character. I used to hate him. I kind of like him now. I like Ryan too, but like Ryan also like is kind of dead. The Jock Himbo comedic relief that never dies is also incredible, and I love her. I do kind of like, I kind of want to go back and see if I can save everybody, but...
You'll learn how to interact with people better, and you'll have loads of fun and make friends for life. I'm so sick.
Yeah, that's right. It's because it's Dylan 2.0. Dylan 2.0 is way cooler than Dylan 1.0. He got that software upgrade. Oh, she's dead. She's the one that's going to get screwed because of the ladder, right? Oh, no. She's the one that's screwed because of the ladder?
Hello?
Damn. You hate to see it.
Is anyone there?
What if I just leave? Just leave.
Hope it holds.
Yeah, hope so. Yeah, but what if we just, what if it didn't is the thing? She's so screwed. I hope we can find a way to let her live. Or saved because of the ladder. It may break after she uses it. Maybe. How long has it been going for? About 5.5 hours. I'm hoping to finish the game, but I don't know. We'll see. People said it was about 30 minutes longer. Although I'm kind of dilly-dallying and taking my time. It feels pretty close to done, yeah. I don't know what that was. What is this? This is just the panel for the electricity. Get that Hierophant card. What are we looking at for cards? Yeah, we're basically done, yeah? There's only one card left, so. Couple more scenes. Bye, BGT Chase. Have the good rest of your day. Yeah, it's 5:35 for me right now, and I started at noon, so. Wait, aren't you dead? Ain't she dead? The last chapter is kind of a bit of time. Are we not in the last chapter? This is chapter 9. There's a chapter 10.
That's why the lights went out.
That's why there's a card?
Thunder must have come this way before he attacked us
So you're
upstairs.
telling me there's like another hour of gameplay or something? How much longer is there? Somebody told me like 30 minutes and they were lying to me. But if it's going to be like hours and hours long, then like, I don't know, we can probably start another game. Like start another game next stream or something. It's going to be awkward to like finish the game like, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of startled me a little too. Is there any other information we can grab in here? It's real dark. If you end now, you can finish this and start another game next stream. I can't marathon it till I'm done because there's people coming over and they're going to have dinner. And I already got warning that they were going to come over. Although I haven't gotten an ETA from them yet, so I don't know. But if it's like an hour longer, then we can like finish it next time or whatever. I don't know what I would play next time. Although I guess that's just something I can decide at that point. Is there any other way other than the ladder? That's kind of what I was thinking. I'd like to get to chapter 10 at least. I don't know how much longer it is. You double check the raid situation. You're gonna speed run any percent the last bit? I mean, I'd rather not. Until dawn, perhaps, if you want to keep the scene. I like the idea, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it, you know? I don't really know yet. I haven't really decided. All right, let's just try the broken ladder. Thank you for the bits, Alarassel.
Trapdoor.
Alarassi, rather. Mika's not only out tonight, but isn't back until Thursday. Yeah, that's what I figured. But we know it's broken. She didn't die. Wait, but she didn't die. Confirmed didn't die. Incredible. Good for her. Dude, how are we not in the next chapter? This is crazy. Let's finish this chapter and then we'll call it there. Yeah, what a fake out. Dude, how could they Chekhov's gun me with that ladder?
Oh, they ain't getting through there.
Yeah, that's true. How is she not morbed out yet, by the way? Every werewolf is morbed out except her.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
You keep saying that, but like, I'm also going to become a werewolf.
Actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Superliminal or House, Fear of Surviving Predator.
Do you smell that?
Well, the other thing I could do
No.
is I'm probably not going to finish.
Never mind.
Well, we'll talk about it later. But
Let's
yeah,
just
I'm probably
find
not going to
another way
finish
down.
The Witness
A way to
next
Chris
weekend
Hackett.
on
Or just a
Saturday.
way
So I'll
out,
probably
maybe.
maybe I can just keep
Done
finishing
being
maybe we can finish
chased,
the Witness as well.
Stabbed.
Sure.
So we can
another
finish
way
this and
out.
then finish the Witness.
Fine.
Yeah, she's good on Morb, dude. Do you think that Morbs fight other Morbs? Like, if she Morbs out, is she going to be like, I'm going to Morb on this guy? You know? Yo, it's more sodium penitential. Ow.
What's that?
Prove we're on the right track. Stay close.
Oh, thank you, Aces.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Shh.
By the way, Sync, thank you for being here. Work sucks, but I enjoy otter time during and afterwards.
Aw. Well, I appreciate you being around too, Aces. And Soul Reaper, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, work always sucks. Well, I don't know. I like my job, but I also have a very unique kind of job. Oh, that was smart.
Watch your step.
Yeah, do you think Morb versus Morb is a thing? Maybe she's transforming slower because she keeps having to heal so much? They just, like, it requires that? Ooh, I'm an angry teal squirrel. Close, but not quite there. Nightbot, you were so close on that persona. So close. Oh. Are you Silas? A precious hot pink clam? Aw.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, are you... Oh. You're gonna have to shoot him. Oh no, it's gonna be Morb versus Morb versus Morb. The way that they slid downstairs. Dude, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's a Mexican standoff between Morbs, the Morbfecta. I'm gonna keep my hands on the controller because this feels like This feels like I'm probably gonna have to deal with some stuff. Oh God. Wait, the knife isn't here though. He can't stab us. Oh shit, she morphed out. Holy crap. Silverback mirror.
Bobby?
Grunts of physical exertion. Bobby the gun. Oh my God. Gurgled pain, screams, and dying. Oh my God. Zax, welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for staying on by. Welcome, welcome. Bobby the gun immediately dies.
Hey!
It had to be done. I never had a choice. He was the first. Dude, we did it. Crimson Astro, welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. The most important shot we took the entire game.
Thanks. For
and she got her eye back.
not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
Popped him right in the head there.
So.
His lung
what
is
now,
still fricked.
everyone's
Yeah, that was
back to
my thought.
normal?
I'm like, is he not gonna heal now? Like, how much did his lung heal while he was like morbing?
Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
Dude, why are you so creepy about it? Yeah, his entire family is
I
dead.
don't understand. Chris is dead.
He's gonna be like, that's not Chris.
Well, Chris wasn't the first.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's not possible.
What do you mean that's not possible? We already know that.
Kaylee, the girl you killed, her brother.
Yeah. Ian? Is it Ian?
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my
Okay,
brother.
hold on. Let me think. So if the person that turns you into a werewolf dies, then you're no longer a werewolf? Is that the idea? So wait. But then like the lineage is fine. So for Ryan, then he's fine, right? Because the lineage is okay? Right? Because like she turned him into a werewolf, but she's not dead, but she's not a werewolf anymore, so he's okay. He's not a werewolf anymore. They have to be killed while in werewolf form. But she's not a werewolf anymore, so we're good. Ryan's fine. The gay boys are okay, other than missing a hand.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
That's how it works in
Silas.
American Werewolf in London. Yeah, and everybody knows that's like the definitive
Tracking
source
him
of
for
werewolf
years.
lore. I'm sorry, good boy lore.
Gypsy, transient.
He's a gypsy. We don't say gypsy anymore is the thing?
He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
What?
White wolf. What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Oh, that wasn't really a wolf, actually. That was actually just a skin
Okay.
person. They were just really
Okay,
pale.
it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Uh-huh. Oh, mate, okay.
Help me.
Hey, do you remember that whole part where you kept me in prison for 2 months?
We can still save
That was
Caleb.
pretty fricked up.
We can still save what's left of my family.
What?
We can help those.
Just a point of order. I don't think anybody's left of your family. I'm pretty sure I think I murdered everybody. I don't know if he knows that we murdered everybody, but I'm pretty sure everyone's dead. Let me think. His brother's dead. His mom is dead. His dad is dead. Binky Bonky, this dude. And then the fat dude is dead. So, like, the only one that's left is, Caleb is alive, or he would have cured everybody. So, Caleb and Silas and that other dude, the skinny redneck.
We're still alive.
Why should I trust you?
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me.
Yeah,
I'm
the himbo
telling
is
you
dead. The
we can
guy's
end
like,
this.
oh man, you stabbed
We kill
me,
Silas,
Dad. I'm gonna tell.
Everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive anyway.
Which is basically no one.
Okay, so
Above the law.
Where would we
Oh
even
my
find him?
God.
I know exactly where to find him.
okay, let's go.
I should have been an asshole
This
to
doesn't
him.
mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. She literally kept you in a freaking cave for 2
Please
months.
get me some fucking clothes.
It's crazy that when you morph out into a werewolf that you still get to keep your bra. For decency's sake, you know?
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed.
What are you talking about, lady? I killed almost all of them.
Doesn't matter.
I'm on my way to kill the last one.
There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's.
Why are you so
just
laggy?
Look to the future, shall we?
Yeah, I'm literally on my way to kill her son. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. Dude,
The
I like
sun.
the sun card. That's cute.
The vitality of
There's
a
a cute
new
wolfie.
day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived.
Uh-huh.
Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance.
Dude, I've lost
It's up
surprisingly
to
few
you
people.
to find
Yeah, why
your
does she hate them
path
so
in
much?
the darkness and see the sun rise once again.
He wanted you to kill Travis? Oh, the cop?
Judgment.
I mean,
The bells of judgment cry bloody murder. Or do they? The
I mean,
fury of
there's
a
still time
hatred
for me to do
earned,
that. I do have a
fate
gun.
Deserved. Likely. But he may
Dude, I'm
have
starting
his
to get hungry.
uses.
I think we're
though
having
he
a
won't
pizza.
Forgive. He won't
Some point
forget.
here. Yeah, so many good boys and girls on the cards. It's the werewolf
Hierophant.
boyfriend we've always wanted.
Where did you find this?
Dude,
Where
she's
did
so
you
mad.
Find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no.
You acting a little sussy, lady.
My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Oh my God, he's hot. Oh, we're learning her fate, yo. Oh, she's from the gypsy camp. No, not gypsy.
What
Sorry,
have
the
they
traveling
done?
circus camp. We don't say gypsy
What
anymore.
have they done?
Yo, those are gonna explode, by the way. Okay. Harem, scare him. Silas, the dog boy, alive.
Oh no.
Impossible gold doctrine. Is that her boy?
My boy.
Dude, Silas is dead.
Oh.
Silas is her kid. So we have learned not to start hay fires. Yeah. It's a boy. It's kind of messed up that they put her son in a cage. Yeah, like I said, those things are gonna friggin' explode. Don't go close. He's dead. I don't know, I could have just let her die there. Bingo dingo. My son is dead. Aw, bingo dingo. Bonky donkey. Why you got a cop badge on? Sheriff? Who's the sheriff? Is she morbid? Wait, is she about to morb? What the hell is going on?
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Okay, so Silas isn't dead. That was like a different dude. But why did she like squeeze blood all over her face and run off? Oh, she blooded herself or whatever? The tower. Yeah, that one makes bombs go everywhere. I know that one. She kind of crazy.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
I mean, kinda.
They hurt us.
That was
He's out
hand
there still,
sanitizer? Yeah, she's got to
all
stay
alone.
safe from COVID.
Each full
That was the
moon
sheriff
they
that must have been
want
killed by the
him,
boy.
Armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago.
Why did you turn your son into a werewolf and put him in a cage?
My little white wolf. He must be protected.
Thank you for the hydration break.
You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time?
That's not really relevant to the conversation, lady.
Remember how much I've done for you?
You've done very little for me, actually. Most of your stuff has been so cryptic and you've been so mean to me that I kind of, you know, feel like we haven't actually had a lot of benefit from you, if I'm being totally frank. So, hey, hang on. Tarot. Play vision. I never got this vision. I never got to see the devil. But how come I never got the sun or the judgment? Girl, you haven't been helpful to me at all. You suck. Do we have werewolf boyfriend clip? But look at this. Hang on. Look at this absolute hottie. You can only choose one vision. I didn't choose any of these. They forced me to take the Hierophant. I guess if I'd never gotten the Hierophant, I could have chosen the sun or the judgment. Yeah, before then, sure, I only got to choose like one or the other. If you pick up the Hierophant, it locks you into that vision. Ah, so I never could have seen the sun or judgment. That's kind of weak. Is this chapter 10? All right, it's chapter 10. How long does it take to finish chapter 10, chat? Be honest. Is it going to be like a few minutes, or is it going to be like, because we've been going for another 40 minutes. If it's going to be like another hour or something like that, it could be like 30 minutes. It can be a bit longer. I think since it's 6 o'clock, we should probably call it and then come back. So a couple hours. Yeah, it's probably going to take double whatever it does for whatever everybody else does. Because I talk over them and we talk the whole time. So it's probably going to take at least another hour. Remember that it took me like 20 hours to finish Night in the Woods. So maybe we'll finish it next week, yeah? If you get them all killed, it can be pretty short. Yeah, that's not really the plan. When do I plan? It'll be a week from now, so next Sunday. Next Sunday it'll be a week from now. Yeah. Hang on. Let me change scenes here. Yeah, here. Let's get some music going. There you go. But yeah, a week from now, we'll finish the game. I want to finish it, but like I do need to eat, and I've got people coming over. So you know what? If you want to see the ending, you'll have to keep coming. You'll have to come next week. And then we'll raid. Yeah, maybe. Or I'll play hockey. And actually, I probably won't raid next week. I'll probably just you just fed me. I'm sorry. I've gotta eat. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep the suspense. It's like a standard. It's like every other, you know, TV show that you watch. You gotta leave on a cliffhanger. Yeah, AOTC is screwed. We're not doing that. We're never gonna get AOTC. But yeah, I'll be playing the game. We'll finish the game off in a week on Sunday of next week, which that's my normal stream day for that day. I don't know what else we'll do that day. Maybe we'll finish this game and then we'll finish The Witness. I'll try my best to do that. And if we don't, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm loving this style of game, this like story-driven choices game. So if I can find more games like this to play, we'll probably do that. There's a couple other games in that vein, like the David Cage type games that are really, really fun and have worked out really well for the stream too. So I think we'll focus on games sort of like that for at least a little bit. Yeah, like Heavy Rain, for example, which I have played, but it's been a while and I'll probably make stupider choices this time. But yeah, we'll check it out. It'll be fun. But for now, let's see who's streaming. Kind of nobody, actually. There are KGs, no David, but though David Cage is kind of sus. There are there other ones? Until Dawn we'll definitely play. I don't know if it's going to be right after this. We might take like a little break and we'll come back. You know what? Moose is doing charity. Why don't we send you over to Moose? Yeah, that'll be that for now. Was it Binky Bonky? What was the thing that they said? Binky Bonky? Alex, help me out here. F Soup, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Was it Binky Bonky? That'll be the raid message. We'll do a Binky Bonky raid message. That'll be the raid message there. Binky Bonky, or however you want to do it, with whatever emotes you want. All right, guys, I will see you guys on Tuesday. We're going to be doing a VR chat stream where we just sit and chat. If you guys ever wanted to talk to me about any sort of topic, you know, just hanging out. The spin is really good, too. You could use the spin. Beyond Two Souls and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll check that out. If you guys ever want to just sit and chat with me on VR in a stream like that, we'll be doing that on VR chat night, which will be Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Until then, I will see you guys later. Say hi to Moose for me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.